broadcast to other people so that I just want us to do it together, guys. I salute you wherever you are. As you can see, APC is winning. We are winning, and there's nobody that can stop us. Please, can you share this broadcast to other people? Many people don't know the channel you are watching from. You are lucky to have been here because I didn't share this channel to many people. Yeah, so just share the video so other people can see. As you can listen to my voice, a little bit cracked because I'm so happy. And that is why maybe I will take a little bit off for some days because we have succeeded. We have succeeded to bury Labour Party, bury PDP. Now it is time for APC to take over. President Tinubu is already creating the new Nigeria that we have been talking about. You see, that is why you need to believe in us. You need to believe in yourself, and you need to believe in us. You need to believe in your president, His Excellency, Asiwaju Bola Tinubu, because he has a plan and he's working. He's doing it without making noise. He's doing it without blood, without spilling any blood. He's doing it as the elder statesman he is. So that's why we are so happy, guys. So I'm just going to allow us to listen to the collation, to the numbers. So, the bottom line is that we are winning. APC is winning. And there have been lots of reaction so far. Lots of reaction, even from the incumbent governor, of course, Godwin Oseki. We saw earlier on, according to the news, that Seki sneaked into the INEC office or whatever, Collation Center, INEC Collation Center. Rashid, you are not alone. Rashid, I salute you. Sorry, guys, can you hear me? Sorry, can you hear me? Eh? The audio is not audible. I beg confirm if you can hear me now. No vex. If I don't annoy you, no vex. Okay. Confirm. Can you hear me? Hello. Oh, something is wrong. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Something is wrong with the phone. Sorry, can you hear me? Something is definitely wrong with the phone. Hello. Perfect. Perfect. I think you can hear me now. Can you hear me now, guys? Can you hear me now? I don't know what happened, but oh my God, can you hear me? Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. Maybe the sound, I didn't have it before, but yeah. Oh my God. So collation is here. We are live and direct. Somebody say bye. God. Why are you using fake name? This Ibotic man. Huh? Why are you using fake name? Yusuf, thank you very much for confirming. I think I don't have lots of this thing now on yes, so this is the collation. They are just calling the result. Different people coming back from different local government. See, this one is an Igbo man, Igbo impersonator. Rashid is Igbo impersonator. You are now using Rashid. You see, you guys are impersonating other people's ethnicity, thinking that I'm going to have problem. I know anybody that talk nonsense is Igbo. I know it's in the blood of Igbo people. We are not afraid of you guys. Let me bring the mic closer to myself. It don't be oh. See as we scatter these we scatter LOP 75. I salute you guys. It's me, Akparawa Nsima, the first son of Idu. I'm from Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom ya abasi di ongu kendufo. Akwa Ibom ya abasi ongu. Akwa Ibom is south. Are you getting me? We have taken over. We have taken over. You know, Godwin Oseki and their people are shouting and making noise We told you that Nigeria is back on track. You see, when it does not work the way PDP people want or Labour Party people want, they say, oh, Nigeria is not working. Nigeria is not working. You understand me? If it does not go the way that PDP people love it, they say, oh, Nigeria is not working. Nigeria is not working. Nigeria is not working because it does not favor you people. Nigeria is not working because it does not favor you people. Anybody that say Nigeria is not working is because it does not favor you. It does not favor you the way you want it. You don't want to be patriotic. I get it, me now. And as long as you don't want in this government, as long as you are not patriotic, the ancestors will rise up against you. I repeat, in this government of President Tinubu, His Excellency, if you are not patriotic, if you are egotic, if you are abusing the country, the ancestors of the land will rise up against you. I salute you, Olatunji. It don't happen, no. I salute you. Good day, sir. This is yes, the time now is almost 39 minutes past the hour of 12 p.m. Of course, 12 noon UK time, Nigerian time. I salute you. Rashid Moshud. He said, what is your business? I am Igbo, Hockey Transformer. Exactly. You see, you are confirming to what we have been saying. We are confirming to the people what we have been saying about the Igbo people. You know, Igbo people are trying to impersonate every other ethnicity in order to take over our land, but it's not going to work. You see, I will emphasize on the Igbo impersonation on other ethnicities and languages as a way of invading our communities. It's a subject. It's a subject that must be discussed. Don't worry, it's going to happen. We have been waiting for the Edo election to finish. Ha ha ha. Yusuf Ajibola, I salute you. Thank you very much, Yusuf. How are you doing? Please, I just want you to do me a favor. Share whatever channel you are watching from. I don't know wherever channel you are watching from, but I know that some of you are watching me on YouTube. I don't know. X supposed to be working. I don't know. I don't know if X is working. I don't know if Facebook is working. But I just know that I'm live and you are supposed to see me. I want you to just help me share. Help me share because many people did not know. It's my mistake. I did not share this channel to so many people, so they didn't know. But I want you to share the channel so that people can see. Apase, oh, Apase, I salute you. The Igbo man that you gave that money is already appreciating you. I saw a message enter my WhatsApp, but I've not even checked it, or my TikTok. I've not even checked it because I was so I needed some rest. So Apase, sir, Apase, I salute you. Thank you very much, sir. He is really appreciating, and I know that he will never forget. You intervene at the right time, sir, because for the Igbo man to accept and say, "Oh, I was wrong," and you intervene and said, "I'm going to reward you for identifying or for being sorry," and now you have realized the truth, and you are not saying the truth, "I'm going to reward you." It is a status in his life. Will I say at that point in time in his life that you will never forget? So, sir, I really appreciate it, sir. Apase Adedayo Falas. I thank you, sir. I'm really, really grateful for that. Thank you very much. Rashid say, good. You are not talking about the Igbos. Good job. Yes, now Igbos are impersonating us. I'm not talking about the Igbos. Nigerians know what Igbos are doing. Olatunji said, Nsima, we knew in advance that Labour Party is already gone to the door. We knew they will never win in Edo. Yes, they will never win. There is no hope for them, especially in South South. There's no hope for Labour Party. Labour Party has been hijacked by Igbo people. I punk bunch of criminals. So Labour Party has now become Igbotic. Anyways, so yeah, the result is going. We have been waiting for this collation for a very long time by INEC. I'm happy that they are here. They are calling the result, as you can see. They are just calling the result that we know because most of the result has been uploaded on the IREF. And from the IREF result, we can see that we are winning. We are winning as never before. We are the winning team, guys. We have taken over. Nigeria is back on track. Nigeria is back on track, guys. Nigeria is back on track. This is something that I want Nigerians to be happy about. So if you want to communicate with me, you are free. You see the WhatsApp number. You can call me on the WhatsApp number. Since I'm not on TikTok now, You can call me on WhatsApp directly, and the WhatsApp number is on the screen. It's better you call me on WhatsApp so that you will not finish your money. But you can also call me directly if it's important. But as I'm talking to you now, Nigeria is back on track. President Tinubu is on the throne. President Tinubu is on the throne and is making Nigeria work. So, guys, can you take a few minutes to share the broadcast, especially if you're on YouTube? I don't know which channel you are watching. I have many YouTube there. The one you know is fine. Anyone you know, if you can share the link to other people so that they will know that we are live here. Many people are going to be missing my broadcast for some time, but it's fine. If they discover where I am, they will come. But the most important thing is that we have defeated all defeatables. The WhatsApp number is on the screen. Rashid Moshood. I believe that you should know how to read. The WhatsApp number is on the screen. Olatunji, thank you very much. A great day in Edo State Super APC. The celebration have already started. The APC people have already started celebration. In fact, it already started last night because we can already see the future. The future is here. The future that we have been dreaming about, the future that we have been talking about is here. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. I should share the link to other people. Rashid, say, God forbid that I share this useless channel. I just give you time. Don't worry yourself, man. You will share when the time comes. You will look for me when the time comes. You will say to yourself, had it been I know that time. You will look for me when the time comes. And you will say to yourself, the most painful thing will be, I used to know that guy. Had it been I got closer to him. Had it been I did not envy him because I know he's envy. All right, guys. Thank you very much. Can we just connect and see and listen to just what they are saying first before we move? I will show you a video. Of course, everybody have seen the video how Obaseki was escorted out of the collation center. It's not a thing of joy, but let's just listen to this, what they are doing.
48. Abga 48. APM 08. APM 08. APP 13. APP 13. BP 28. BP 28. LP 1966. LP 1966. NNPP 43. NNPP 43. NRM 95. NRM 95. PDP 14658. PDP 14658. PRP 46. PRP 46. SDP 03. SDP 03. YPP 31. YPP 31. ZLP 23. ZLP 23. Total valid votes 34022. Total valid votes 34022. Rejected votes 1018. Rejected votes 1018. Total votes cast 35040. Total votes cast 35040. And the agents present, they endorse the results accordingly.
Thank you very much. The LGA Collation officer, was there any polling unit or ward whose result was cancelled?
No, sir.
Thank you very much. Party agents, please. Yes, please.
Thank you very much, Hello Sunday. I salute you. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much, guys. We are winning. This is the winning team, APC, the City Boy family.
Again, my name is Tony Osaibovoyo. I represent the PDP. And growing up, I used to hear that fella music where they say government magic. This is another case of manufacturing. The PDP clearly won the elections in Igor. We have proof. And it also, I must bring to your notice, sir, that against your own laws, the collation for the local government that is supposed to, by your law here, be done at the local government, wasn't allowed to be done there. The first material and your officers from INEC to come to this place yesterday, while the process was still ongoing, which is against your very clear laws here. We won a go. INEC has again manufactured results that are going to be presented to you for collation. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Please, I hope it's not for countering, please. Give him mic, give him mic.
Well, the results as announced is a clear reflection of what happened in the field and what was collected. Those are the results. If there were skirmishes, it must be as a result of talks from the other side that we're trying to swap on them.
Please, please,
When
let us not. Please, you have made your point.
That are wanted as agents.
Made your point. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please.
Thank you very much. I remember my very humble self, Honorable Ambassador Morogba Joseph, just the chairman, Accord. I believe why we are here is for clarity. And if anybody is raising any observation, it is clear that that person has an issue which you want to buttress. I think it isn't wise, or it is not wise for any other person to stand up and start countering it, because it will result to fiasco. And that is why we are for peace and we are for integrity.
Thank you very much. Thank you, please. The last man there, the man with the white, the last man.
Just one point, sir. My name is President Agboha. My observation is that the result uploaded in IRA for Igor is adverse to what has just been declared. So you will use the administrative power under the law to also review it. That's our appeal. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Please hand over the mic. Yes, please take the mic and make your case.
Good afternoon, sir, Mr. Returning Officer. My name is Giwa Victor. I am one of the domestic observers from the civil society organization. Mr. Returning Officer, sir, my question is this. This is...
Please, what is it that you want to ask?
I want to add something on base of what was said.
You want to add?
No.
Or ask?
Ask, yes.
Please, go ahead.
Yes. What I'm saying is this, and the question is this. this action is both administrative and legal. I would expect that under the law, the Electoral Act, Section 60, sub 5,
Thank
if
you very
any
much,
party
Adeniran.
has
I hear you,
anything
Dima from Canada.
counter to what
Welcome to
has
my
been announced,
panel and welcome to
under the
show.
Electoral Act, Section 65, it should, the agent, any of the agent who is here, should have identified that particular result for the purpose of the returning officer, because your duty here is coalition. I think it is not enough for you to, for anybody to make an open allegation. I would have expected that any of the party agent should come with particulars. For example, in unit A, B, and C, I have the result here from our agent, and it's against what you have just announced, so that the coalition officer,
please,
the return officer, can collate.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But please, ladies and gentlemen, let's understand something here. We are here to collect votes. If there are issues, please make it formal so that we can make progress. I think that is just the way forward. Make it formal, and then we continue with our collation. Thank you very much, please. So, local government collation officer. Thank you. Akoko Edo local government.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Mrs. Suleiman A. Blessing, Electoral Officer, Akuku Edo Local Government.
Good afternoon. My name is Professor Solomon Dauda Musa from the Federal University of Technology, Mina. I was the collecting officer for the Akoko Edo Local Government Area Council. The council has 10 wards, and with the following votes. Number of registered voters, 144,379. 144,379. Number of accredited voters, 543,95. 543,95. Party A scored 13 votes. 1-3. Party A, 13 votes. Party AA, 16 votes. 1-6. 16 votes. Party AAC, 9 votes. 9 votes. Party ADC, 75 votes. 75 votes. Party ADP, 195 votes.
So guys, as you can see, it's just
195 votes.
Results, and
Party APC,
local government, and
348,
collating it together.
47 votes.
I mean, there's nothing more.
348,
just calling the results.
47 votes. 34,847 votes.
Yeah.
ABGA,
but from what you have seen,
59 votes.
You can hear
9 votes.
The
APM,
who knows that they are
1
lost,
vote. 1 vote.
Already crying.
APP, 4
like
votes.
I said, it is normal
4
for them
votes.
to cry.
BP,
You see, one thing
2 votes. 2 votes.
to learn
LP,
is that the election is over. They have voted.
2239 votes.
What they are doing in
2239 votes.
Collation Center.
NNPP,
No complaint is going to stop
15
calculating
votes.
the result.
15
Because
votes.
the election is finished.
NRM,
And from there,
19
no
votes.
local government or any ward or
19
any unit that
votes.
was cancelled. So
PDP,
they are just here to collect.
158,
Them. They want to cause a
65.
fight. And I love the fact that
158, 65.
the chairman in
PRP,
told them
8 votes.
you need to understand what we are
8
doing here.
votes.
We are not
SDP,
we are not. Our job here is
155,
to collect.
155.
Nigerians
YPP,
a lot.
16,
Politics,
16.
elections,
ZLP.
INECs, operations, everything that is
Please
involved.
take it slowly.
It's not enough for you to be
The one
emotional
before
and
YPP, you said is
It's
what?
SDP,
Yes, please.
155 votes.
Play the politics. It's a game of
155
number.
votes.
Play it safely. Play
votes.
it safe.
YPP,
It's also a dangerous
Yes.
game.
16 votes.
People can take it
16.
to extreme.
ZLP,
Yes, please.
9 votes.
They can't do anything here.
9 votes.
I
Thank you.
love it.
Total
Make it
valid
normal.
votes.
Go
5,
and register
3,
your complaints.
547.
Formally, so that you
Five.
will address, not
5,
cause
3.
problem. Man, this thing is done. It's done.
Where'd you get that from?
I getting me.
This delicious flame good Whopper that's only available at Burger King.
Yeah.
So
Got it
these
delivered.
guys don't understand this thing.
Burger King delivers.
Their own is that they think that they can do emotional things.
Okay.
My brother, election don't finish. And as it stands now, on our law,
It's a game changer for pet owners.
we are not even. Labour Party is not even in the.
Sheet
We are not even talking about
signed by
we are talking
the
about-
party agents and myself, Professor
And so much
Solomon
of
Dauda Musa.
Thank you very much. Was there
so much-
any polling unit or ward
I'm happy
where
playing.
results were cancelled?
Choke. I mean,
We don't have cancellation, but
Yeah.
we have
so I just wanted to
some
keep that
polling
because I
units
noticed
that vote
these guys think that we can
was
come
not
here, they can come and
carried.
Any reason?
Man, they are just collecting
We
the
have
results,
Ward
man. Allow
6
the
polling unit 1.
Go on.
The reason was there was a vehicle breakdown on the way to convey the voting materials.
Register your complaint formally,
And total number of registered
and
voters,
your complaint will be addressed.
209.
President
What about
Tinubu is creating
the
Nigeria
PCV collected? PVC collected?
100% 209.
without
Okay.
any guns, without.
Then Ward
I told you
7,
before.
we have 2 polling units.
President Tinubu election.
Reason for
President Tinubu
voting
election
not carried out was
become the
the ballot
president.
papers were missing for the
And
2 units.
For him to become the president, is
The
revolution.
number affected
Nigeria
is
need.
256
Many young people who don't know
registered
what we are
voters
doing are actually
cumulative
on
for the
street
2
trying to
units.
cause a problem.
256.
They don't know that
256.
revolution
Okay.
already took
And then the total number of
May
PVC,
23. That
PVC
was
collected,
2022,
256 as well.
into office.
Okay.
So total number
They,
of
our
Don't
voter
worry,
was
you have
of-
documents to support
Yes.
all the
Yes.
issues. Thank you very much.
That was the
Comments from the
revolution.
party agents, please.
The revolution
Yes,
in Nigeria,
Please introduce yourself and then the party you stand in.
the
Sorry.
revolution for agriculture, the revolution for bringing back Nigeria on track. You guys will remember my words.
Again,
You know, I said this long time.
My name is
You guys will
Tony
remember
Iyoha.
what I say President Tinubu election.
I represent the PDP.
Tinubu presidency is a revolution.
I also want you on
that's
notice
taking place.
that even on IREV,
It's just a matter of time. Because it's only
we are
time
seeing a unit where
that can decide.
there are 77 people accredited,
So lots of
But
people need to
APC
learn the processes involved. Let us hear what
was
man-
assigned a manufactured 107 votes. I will give a few others. In Oloma, Okpe, Kakuma, we had a total accredited votes 0, no beavers. But EAPC was assigned 800 votes. 800 manufactured votes. In another unit, Beavers accredited 107. But the total votes cast was 638, where APC was assigned 365 manufactured votes. In another unit, where there were only 39 accredited voters, the APC were assigned a manufactured 419 votes. In several others where there was no BVAS accreditation, APC was assigned 283 and 174 votes. However, I just want to put this to you. Let it be in your notice that this manufacturing will continue as we go on with this exercise. Because this is an exercise where agents of the PDP were locked out of collation process. We did not have agents when these results were being collated by INEC. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Please, I don't want any counter. He has actually made his case.
Not counter, because he mentioned APC, so I have to speak, sir. Thank you. Well, these matters that is raising because he called the APC were dealt with at the Collation Center. And I'm sure the copies that they are reading out here are matters that have been dealt with and all agents signed. And again, I don't know the beavers he was looking at. If he was looking at those beavers in government house, I don't know. The beavers we have tallies with what we have here. Thank you.
Please,
thank you,
just
sir.
make our case.
Thank you,
very much.
sir.
Thank you. Any other observation? Okay. The LGA Collation Officer, please. With all the necessary documents.
We don't expect it to just be a very calm situation. The PDP.
Thank you.
Desperate.
Next one is Asian Central.
Is desperate.
Asian Central local government.
I understand that as he wants to prove that he's a successful governor, because the only way you can prove that you're a successful leader is when you have a successor. So he's trying to put a successor in place. The problem is that he fought against people. He fought against his own predecessors. He fought against his own, his own people, his own supporters. He fought against the party stakeholders, and some of them left. So he's on his own.
My name is John Adie, the electoral officer for Esan Central Local Government Area.
PDP governor with
Okay, good afternoon, sir.
I don't know how many PDP.
My name is Professor Robert Opori from Federal University of Technology, Mina.
How come nobody is supporting him? How come nobody is with him? Wike is PDP. I did not see Wike there. Makinde is PDP.
Okay.
Right? I did not see him there.
Esan Central
what's his name? Zolo.
local government has 10 wards.
Is it Zolom or this
Then
guy?
the number of registered voters
This is a Benue
is 6,
I did not see him there.
8, 3,
Only be that something is wrong.
3, 8.
It's a game.
6,
There was any rigging. Both parties.
8, 3,
Highest rigged.
3,
Highest rigged
8.
that will carry the vote.
Number of accredited voters
if you are
is
using some
2,
of manufacturing, you also
0, 5,
what are you saying, man?
8, 0.
That is not what I'm here to talk about.
2,
I can see that
0,
you just want to
5,
they are looking
8,
for a situation to
0.
to cause a fight.
votes
But I believe that even the federal government and the government
parties have now. Part A is 2.
because Oseki has already signaled that
Part A
fight
is
that
2.
ready to give up. That is a do or
Part
die.
AA
He said it. He
is 0.
declared it. That is a do or die affair.
Part AA is 0.
You cannot.
Part AAC
You
is
cannot
9.
Will I say?
Part AAC is 9.
It to be okay. It's common sense.
ADC is 81. That's 81.
They will take it as a challenge.
Part ADC is 81.
So obviously, The APC
ADP is 26.
and now they are on it.
ADP
Actually,
26.
not in favor of PDP. But that's the game.
APC
Yes,
is 10990. 10990. ABGA 16. ABGA 16. APM 2. APM 2. APP 0. APP 0. BP 1. BP 1. LP 418. LP 418. NNPP 2. NNPP 2. NRM 16. NRM 16. PDP 8 6 18. PDP 8 6 18. PRP 7. PRP 7. SDP 0. SDP 0. YPP 6. YPP 6. ZLP 4. ZLP 4. Total valid votes 2 0 1 9 8. Total valid votes 2 0 1 9 8. Rejected votes 361. Rejected votes 361. Total votes cast 2 0 5 5 9. Total votes cast 2 0 5 5 9. Chairman, this is the result we have here. Thank you. And it is signed by myself, who is the collation officer of Esan Central, and the agents have also signed, sir. Thank you
very much, sir.
Yes. Thank you. Was there any polling unit ward whose result was cancelled? And if what are the reasons?
Nothing, sir. No result cancelled, sir.
Thank
no
you.
center cancelled.
Thank you. Party agents, please. Yes, please.
Representing the PDP, my name is Tony Osaibo. INEC has manufactured again. I won't say much. This is ridiculous. These are not the results that obtained at the poll. So when the person reading out the scores tells us that they were signed, we all know why we have to sign these documents. Because when you get to court, they are going to say, well, if you didn't sign, it doesn't invalidate the process. So please, I want to put it on notice that this result is far the worst that has been announced so far. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Any other observation? Thank you very much. The LGA Collation Officer, please, can you hand over the results to us?
Oh boy, yeah, it don't happen. No. Apase, I salute you, sir. PDP are lying to cause problems. They already said, nah, do or die. Let's see what they have. Hello, Sunday. Yes, so I salute you. APC all the way. That's it. Thank you very much, guys. Let's go ahead. Apase say, I beg Tony, sit your ass
Thank
down.
you.
If PDP,
Asian
if
Central,
PDP works, those will
Asian
not be denying you
Northeast,
people. Exactly.
Asian
If
Northeast.
they were actually working.
Thank you.
Sorry, guys,
Where's
can you
the
hear me?
EO?
Please confirm if you can hear me.
The EO for...
Because I reduced the other sound so that you can hear me. Now, is it only my voice you are hearing? I want to know. Thank you very much. Or is there any interference? Thank you. So yes, if PDP was actually doing well, nobody would have been fighting them.
Madam, the
In
EO,
fact,
tell us your name, and then you hand over the mic to the LGA Collation Officer. Thank you very much.
It's because they have failed woefully.
My name is Udwak Okon Obot, the electoral officer for Eastern Northeast.
And it's obvious.
Thank you.
The result. Thank you.
My name is...
You say, yeah, what is here? Is it clear?
Professor Ndanita Mohammed Atairu, a professor of agricultural economics from the Federal University of Technology, Mina.
Now,
I'm the coalition officer of Eastern Northeast.
Oh, yeah.
Eastern Northeast has a total of 11 wards. Now, informations. Number of registered voters, 106,280. 106,280. Number of accredited voters, 24,430. Number of accredited voters, 24,430. Again, I say number of accredited voters, 24,430.
Please, sorry, please. Who is the person that said again? Please, nobody should interrupt the local government coalition officer. The powers rest on the state returning officer, please. Please.
Now, scores by various political parties. Party A, 2. Party AA, 2. Party AAC, 1-3. Party AAC, 1-3. Party ADC, 100. Party ADC, 100. Party ADP, 48. Party ADP, 48 votes. Party APC, 10648. Party APC, 10648. Party APGA, 20. Party APGA, 20. Party APM, 8. Party APM, 8. Party APP, 3. Party APP, 3. Party BP, 1. Party BP, 1. Party LP, 194. Party LP, 194. Party NNPP, 8. Party NNPP, 8. Party NRM, 40. Party NRM, 40. Party PDP, 12522. Party PDP, 12522. Party PRP, 9. Party PRP, 9. Party SDP, 1. Party SDP, 1. Party YPP, 8. Party YPP, 8. Party ZLP, 10. Party ZLP, 10. Total valid votes, 23637. Total valid vote, 23637. Rejected votes, 674. Rejected votes, 674. Total votes cast, 24311. Total votes cast, 24311. And that is the result of Issa local government.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Please, was there any polling unit or ward where results were cancelled or there was no election? And if there is any, what are the reasons, please?
Not before my table, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right, please, party agents, please. No, just sit down. Local government, sit down. Party agents. Yes, please.
I represent the APC. I just want to register my concern about these results. I will not be going into detail because we don't have certified true copies of the accredited voters from Beavers. So I'll be reserving that for another day. I just want to make it known. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Any other observation, please? All right. The LGA Collation Officer, can you present your results?
And I want to inform you that I signed this report and was signed by all the parties that were present, party agents. Thank you very much.
Ovia Southwest, Ovia Southwest, Ovia Southwest.
As you can see, Olu Okambi, Insima, your
Yes, please.
yes,
Madam,
not on TikTok.
tell us your name.
Not on TikTok.
And then you hand over the mic to the LGA Collation Officer. Thank you.
Okonobo Osai.
My name is Mrs. Major Akpe Onyebi Christie,
Can't you see
the electoral officer, Ovia Southwest.
Everything is on the screen. The screen tells
Thank you.
oh,
My name is Professor
You are winning.
Matthew Tikpangi Kolo, Professor of Radiation Physics from Federal University of Technology, Mina. I serve as the Collation Officer.
Don't dilly daddy. Get on, Valley.
So we are winning, okay? Don't worry.
Following are the details of the results.
We are winning.
Number of registered
APC is
voters.
So don't stress.
1, 2.
Sorry, before you go into that, the number of RAs words, please.
Sorry. Okay. The Ovia Southwest local government has total number of 10 words. 10 words. The number of registered voters. 112091. 112091. Number of accredited voters 23196. 23196. Votes accrued to individual parties. Party A 15. Party A 15. Party AA 04. Party AA 04. AAC 10. AAC 10. ADC 138. ADC 138. ADP 71. ADP 71. APC 10150. APC 10150. APGA APGA 40. APM 13. APM 13. APP 07. APP 07. BP 10. BP 10. LP 849. LP 849. NNPP 18. NNPP 18. NRM 36. NRM 36. PDP 10260. PDP 10260. PRP 44. PRP 44. 4. SDP 03.
Sorry, PRP
44. PRP 44.
Yeah, please.
SDP 03. SDP 03. YPP 23. YPP 23. ZLP 19. ZLP 19. Total valid votes 21710. Total valid votes 21710. Rejected votes 1086. Rejected votes 1086. Total votes cast 22796. Total vote cast 22796. The result was signed by me as the collation officer and the other party agents that were present. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, Professor. Thank you. Please, was there any polling unit or ward where the result was cancelled or there was no election? And the reason, if there is any, please.
There was none.
Thank you. Party agents, please. Party agents. Right up, okay? The man at the extreme end.
We are winning, though.
Thank you,
We are
returning
winning.
officer. My name is President
I commend
Agboha
Mr.
for the ZLP.
Bovo
I'm concerned with the rejected votes, over 5%. And we are saying that if that rejected vote is looked into, we may have gotten more votes. But importantly, is that the INEC should also take responsibility on voters' education. That if we can have 5% of votes rejected, that is a big issue for INEC.
You people are so emotive.
My brother, I think I want to differ with you a little bit. It is not only INEC that should educate Nigerians on how to vote. The party, beside the presentation of their manifestos, they also have responsibility to educate the voters. Please, I think it's also very important. So that at the end of it, you will now begin to key in those type of voter education in your programs when you are embarking on a presentation of manifestos. Thank you very much. All right, sir, please.
Importantly, I remain Honorable Ambassador Morogbe Joseph, the Accord Chairman. Still on the voters' education, you can see that the bogus numbers of this rejected vote is coming from the very remote areas, and that is where voter education is play very pivotal roles. Apart from the political party doing the duty which assigned them, equally, INEC as the umpire has that greater role to play. It's not just for the political party alone, because this party particular numbers, the percentage is very high. It's coming from the
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, please. Thank you. Thank you. So the LGA Collation officer, please present the result.
These will I call them LOP 75, LOP 700, LOP. They know how to complain too much, especially when it does not
Thank you.
them. So it is not used.
Or here one.
It's not new to
Local
us.
government area.
That you guys are going to be complaining.
Local government area, please.
You are even looking for ways to cause a fight. But just because the government really handled this situation very, very tight for you people, you can't do anything. Edo is back. Edo is now Lagos. Congratulations to Senator Adams Oshomole. Oshobaba. I salute you. You understand?
Yes, please. The EO.
Good afternoon, all. My name is Williams Alamina, Electoral Officer, Orewa Local Government.
Good afternoon. My name is Professor Musa Al-Hassan, a professor of civil engineering from Federal University of Technology, Mina. I serve as the coalition officer for Orea Mon local government. And here the result of the election conducted, the governorship election conducted on 21st September 2024. The local government has a total of 12 RA, 12 wards. Total number of registered voters, 139260. 139260. Accredited voters.
The collation, they have not
33
result, just like they have said.
196.
All these results that they are calling now are
196.
And from the IRF uploaded results, we can see
Party A
that
had
it is
8
but we're going to
votes.
wait for INEC to do it officially.
A.
Okay,
8
that is why
votes.
we are gathering here.
A.
I'm just listening to their various reactions
1.
and see how they organize. That's it. Thank you very much. Welcome,
AAC.
Idamodia. You're welcome.
6.
I salute you.
AAC
Ofone.
6.
Ofone.
ADC 139. ADC
Power.
139.
Good afternoon. You're welcome to the show.
ADP
Hello, Sunday.
44.
Salute you. Say Peter Obi.
ADP
retired from Nigerian.
44.
I told him.
APC 16
just enjoying us.
059.
Many people are cashing out from
16
listen, Mayoku General
059.
Aisha is cashed out.
29.
Simon Ekpa is cashing out from
Abga.
It's obvious, man.
29.
Many people are cashing out from the Igbo.
APM 14. APM 14.
But they don't want, no problem.
APP
President Tinubu is creating a new Nigeria.
APP
President Tinubu
BP
is a revolution.
13.
Nigeria to be back.
BP
is doing it right.
13.
Joshua
LP
Ajayi said, but the final report is yet
556.
Yes, of course.
LP
it's not yet declared because
556.
INEC is still doing the collation. All
NNPP
and collected as
6.
evidence.
NNPP
now
6.
We are looking for a time where everything will be
NRM
at the moment
35.
Even in the US, it's not
NRM 35.
Okay.
PDP
yes, 2020
14.
Say well done.
614.
Thank you very much. I salute you. Obas.
PDP
Obas, they are here.
14.
You're welcome.
614.
I told you that we have done it.
7.
We did it.
PRP
we did it.
7.
We did it.
SDP.
All right, guys. Let's
3.
continue and listen to them.
SDP 3. YPP 12. YPP 12. ZLP 5. ZLP 5. Total valid votes 31559. 31559. Rejected votes 1091. 1091. Total vote cast 32650. 32650. The result was duly signed by me and all the political party agents present. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. The AGA Collation Officer for O1, okay, Orion 1 local government. Was there any polling unit ward where there was no election or the results were cancelled?
Yes, sir. There was one polling unit in Ugboko RA.
What's the reason for? Was it cancellation or there was no?
No. The area was not accessible by the electoral officers, so they were not able to deliver material to the site. So election did not take place there, sir.
All right.
The total number of registered voters there is 219.
219.
Yes. PVC collected 188.
188.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Any other opinion? Okay, party agents, please. Yes, please. We start from the extra.
Tony Yoa again is my name. I represent the PDP. I also want to state that INEC, as local manufacturers, manufactured votes for APC in this election. The PDP won Orioma local government area. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Any other observation from party agents? All right. What party do you represent, please? No, please. These observations are specifically meant for party agents, please. Thank you. So the LGA Collation Officer, please, can you forward the results and the necessary particulars for that result, where the election could not hold?
So guys, you can see that the PD people, they know that they have lost. It's so wonderful. It's so wonderful.
Thank you.
In fact,
O1 West. O1 West.
Intimidation that INEC did not continue collation last night.
Sorry, O1 East. Sorry, O1 East.
Will I say?
I'm sorry, please.
There was a kind of update. INEC has to. There's a press release from INEC, of the threats of some political talk.
Good afternoon. My name is Mrs. Stella Ole, electoral officer, O1 East local government.
Maybe protect themselves.
Good afternoon.
They couldn't. So, Obas.
My name is Professor Abubakar Danladi Isa
until 2 a.m.
from Federal University of Technology, Mina. I served as the collation officer for O1 East local government area for the 2024 governorship election in Edo State, which was held yesterday.
Some people are
in O1 East, there are 11 wards,
meet up at some,
and the results is as follows.
So please inform your
total number of registered voters.
That some people, I don't
106.
They are mobilizing.
252.
He's mobilizing his security.
106.
Men to
252.
Ramat Park.
Number of accredited voters.
Without
34618.
They are just there to cause violence.
34618.
If you know any police,
discuss according to the political parties.
And you are in Edo.
Party A.
To pass this message.
0.
Pass this message to them. It's very important.
Party A. 0.
The agency must know that
Party
Our
AA.
PDP are mobilizing
0.
their talks to Ramat Park.
Party AA.
Ramat Park. I don't
0.
know where that is in Edo, but people that
Party
know where it is.
AAC.
Ramat
4.
So our people should stay.
Party AAC.
Yes,
4.
bus. So yeah, I also went late.
Party
I wasn't even able to
ADC.
sleep even as I went.
3
Because I was
7.
checking. Wanted to be sure.
Party ADC.
So there's nothing
3
really
7.
to apologize for or bus.
Party ADP.
I slept late just with
3
yeah,
4.
I slept late. I slept very late.
Party
I went to bed
ADP.
9:30 a.m.
3 4.
What? You went to bed this morning?
Party
Oba,
APC.
9:30 a.m.
19380.
Oh no.
Party
When I woke up,
APC.
somebody almost deceived me.
19380.
I said no. How did that happen?
Party ABGA.
Obas.
25.
Thank you very much for your support, guys.
Party
We are here,
ABGA.
please. We are over
25.
200 watching. I don't know where you are watching from.
Party
We are over 200
APM.
watching on some channels.
2.
But if you can just help me to share,
Party
share these
APM.
broadcasts and
2.
and follow the page or subscribe if you have not.
Party
That will help us
APP.
over. I'm not on
3.
TikTok. Okay, I'm not on
Party APP. 3.
Look for me on TikTok. I'm not on TikTok. John said when
Party
people are
BP.
finish with Nigeria,
2.
a woman used sanitary pads
Party
more
BP.
comfortable
2.
than Nigeria, and we are okay.
Party LP.
For your observation.
446.
John is erotic. That is
Party
why we sound
LP.
this way.
446.
Nigerians, don't worry yourself about this fool called Nsima.
Party NNPP.
Jobless paid
4.
fool of APC is using
Party NNPP. 4.
problem. APC is not paying me.
Party NRM.
I'm
17.
and I'm volunteering
Party
myself
NRM. 17.
to fight for my people, especially in this
Party PDP.
South region.
14189.
Edo is south, and Edo is
Party
Lagos.
PDP.
We want Akwa Ibom to be Lagos.
14189.
We want Rivers State to be Lagos. We want Delta to
Party
be Lagos.
PRP.
Get me
7.
now. We want Cross River to be Lagos.
Party PRP.
You
7.
see the thing now. We want Bayelsa to be Lagos.
Party
Understand?
SDP. 0. Party SDP. 0.
Obaseki did. Yes, we saw what.
Party YPP. 2.
That shows you that they are so desperate.
Party
I understand
YPP.
it's
2.
predicament, but you see, you just have one.
Party
solution.
ZLP.
Go back to
5.
your boss, Oshomele. It's simple.
Party ZLP.
All of us
5.
need to do. Go back.
Total valid
Don't you
votes.
see how Philip Shaibu apologized?
34157.
Is his boss. After
Total valid
you have
votes.
To go back to his boss. You have to go back to your
3457.
boss. Oshomele will
Rejected
remain
votes.
boss. Obaseki
420.
Oshomele will still remain his boss.
Rejected
That's
votes.
the point.
420.
It's just like what
Total vote cast.
Wike
34577.
will always remain his boss.
Total vote cast. 34577.
As long
The
as
result is duly signed by me and the party agents present. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Prof. Thank you. Please, a quick one. Was there any polling unit or ward where there was no election or the election was held but it was cancelled? Please.
No.
Thank
What
you.
took you there?
Party agents,
You want to
please.
fight your own by yourself.
Thank you.
Just like
Thank you.
President Tinubu. Except you want to be the boss of yourself, you need to pay the price. There's a price that you must pay. President Tinubu paid the price for over 30 years. Connecting, partnering, collaborating, sweating, challenging. What are you talking
Thank
about?
you.
need,
O1 West.
You need to pay the price.
Esako East. Esako East.
APC. It's time for APC, guys. Aremu Hakim said, "Where is Rufai Oseni?" Oh, on Wise TV. He's not a journalist. I don't think Rufai Oseni is a journalist because he doesn't look like they are doing.
My name is Don
What they
Etogudo,
do
electoral
on Wise
officer,
TV is not
Esako
really
East.
journalism. They just
My
they're
name
just
is
there.
Professor Kazim Adeyinka Salako from FUT
they're not there
Mina.
to-
I'm the local government collation officer
They
for
want to play
Esako East.
opposition kind of media, but they don't know how to play the oppositional kind of media. They are joining propaganda together on Rise TV. Arise. Yes, you don't know. I saw Rise on Rise TV. They are not wise.
10 RA, registration areas.
They are not wise.
The total number of registered voters in the
It's like I'm experiencing some kind
the
of
local
play.
government area is
Don Raymond said, why are the Igbos
102,754.
crying over the Edo election?
102,754.
You see?
Number of
The
accredited
hope of
voters,
Igbo people
35084.
the Labour
35084.
Party.
Votes received by political parties.
And I'm
Party A,
happy that the Edo people
1
realize
vote.
that
Party
Labour
A,
Party
1 vote.
Igbotic is not
AA,
a party
3
bring
votes.
development for Nigeria.
AA,
And see Labour
3
Party
votes.
fighting among themselves. They even go
AAC,
for any other party.
2
In fact, in this
votes.
election, Labour Party
AAC, 2
more than any
votes.
other party.
ADC,
They have become the world. They have not even started. I thought they said Labour Party was supposed to be
ADC,
the new party that will bring
4-8.
Nigeria, that will save
ADP,
so it's obvious the Labour Party will not save
3-6.
Nigeria. So the Edo people,
ADP,
Igbo people
3-6.
have taken advantage of the party.
APC,
Party.
20.
IPONG are Igbo people. They have
Four,
hijacked the party.
20167.
And they have
20167. Abga 38.
Dead. I've said it.
Abga 38. APM 00.
You can't make it.
APM
And now
0
Obi has put
votes.
Southeast people.
APP
Very big problem.
0. APP 0.
Put the Southeast
BP
in a very big problem.
6 votes.
They will realize
BP
it
6 votes. LP
after the North finish their
604.
They will realize
LP
I'm
604.
much happy.
NNPP
Somebody
326. NNPP 326. NRM
Somebody
4
need to
votes.
play a role.
NRM 4 votes. PDP
If Obaseki did not play the role that he played,
9683.
for example, he did not perform,
9683.
he couldn't perform, he was
PRP 2 votes.
monarchy, or will I say
PRP 2 votes. SDP 1
it
vote.
would have been difficult for AP.
SDP 1 vote. YPP 3
what he was
votes.
supposed to do.
YPP 3 votes.
Work with
ZLP
not fight his
2
dads,
votes.
his godfathers.
ZLP
party
2 votes.
Did not fight the Oba.
Total valid votes
It would have been easy for
30926.
Okay.
30926.
so that they would fail.
Rejected
In order
votes
for APC to
435.
It's because it could have been more
Rejected votes 435.
the same thing with Labour.
Total votes cast
Labour Party have to
361.
to be able to divide the vote.
31361.
So someone
Thank
must
you.
play a role.
The-
Someone must play some part of
The result sheets were
somewhere.
duly signed by me and all party agents present.
Somebody
Thank you very much, Professor. Please. Was there any polling unit or ward where there was no election or
You need to understand.
election took place but
live.
the results were cancelled?
There was
Because
none, sir.
somebody did
Thank
not
you
do
very much.
their job properly.
Thank you.
That
Party
was-
agents, please.
And now that created
Okay.
a vacancy for someone else that have been
The
put
man
up,
at the extreme end.
that
Thank you.
person to get a job. Do you understand now? It's like saying someone's own pain will become your own gain.
Tony, you are of the PDP.
You need to learn how to balance it. That's
This
how I
result,
tell my people.
if you watch the
pray
expose
to
by
our
Osita
ancestors
Chidoka
so that you will not be
a couple of months ago,
you will not be the reason.
it will remind you of
That is the
the Kogi elections.
pray to the ancestors to help us.
So please,
So that we
you will see a lot of manufacturings like this.
So now Obi has
When you hear
a vital
Isako,
role.
there are more
to help
coming like
the
this.
South people
We reject
on board.
this result.
If
This is
Obi
not a
and
true
LP
reflection
did not play this
of what
role,
happened yesterday.
it would have been difficult
Thank you very
for us
much.
to
Thank
emerge,
you
the
very
South
much.
South
Thank you,
people
sir.
to emerge.
Thank you.
You know,
Any other observation,
South
please?
people were able to
The
emerge because
LGA
of
Collation officer, please
the activities of Obi,
present the
Igbo
results.
Party and Igbo people. Somebody has to play the role. Today, Nigerians are more aware of the Ibotic or Amaka or Tapia poisoning because of somebody have to play the role. This is how life is, guys. So the Igbos are crying because they thought that they can take over Edo State because
Thank
in the
you.
presidential election,
Esako
Edo
Central.
people massively supported Obi, maybe because of Aisha, but it was the Edo that helped the Labour Party so much.
LGA.
So they thought because of that they have taken over Edo, and their mouths were very sharp. You saw the way they were
Collation officer around.
and then at the same time, they
all right.
also joined Obaseki to insult the palace. It's obvious. It's obvious. They will learn. Don't worry, they will learn. Definitely. One day they will learn. Don Raymond say, congratulations to my Edo people. Yes, so big congratulations to Edo people. Oba say the Igbo wants to use LOP to hijack Edo, but they are dead on arrival. James Conwo say Edo una suffer under APC na raise to power too. Look at you. You Abga the rule una for Anambra. Una know they suffer. The sit at home una that one will be the biggest suffer. Sit at home every Monday. Even your governor is sitting at home too. I beg. They talk bullshit. Edo is back on track. Edo is APC. Edo is now Lagos. That's it. Stay blessed, guys. Let's continue. Okay. They haven't started. I don't know. Maybe they are on break. What happened? What happened there? What happened there? Are they on a short break? I can't hear anything there. Okay. Let's just see and wait. So yeah, that's it. We have
Please,
all the vegetables. We have
introduce yourself, after which you hand over the mic to the LGA Collation Officer. Thank you.
We have defeated.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Modi Godfrey,
defeated them.
Electoral Officer, Esako Central.
We have defeated all defeatables. President Tinubu have defeated all.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Professor Likita Tanko.
Let's go ahead.
From the Federal University of Technology, Mina. I served as the local government collation officer for Esako Central in the 2024 governorship election, which held yesterday, Saturday, the 21st of September 2024. There are 10 wards in Esako Central LGA, and the results obtained are presented as follows. The number of registered voters, 59,430. 59430. Number of accredited voters, 21,465. 21465. And the votes received by the respective political parties are as follows. A, 0. AA, 1. AAC, 1. ADC, 20. 20. ADP 15 15. APC 11,906 11906. APGA 20 20. APM 1 vote. APP 1 vote. BP 0. LP 381 381. NNPP 10 10 votes. NRM 13 13. PDP 8,455. 8455. PRP 11 11. SDP 0. YPP 1. ZLP 15 15. The total valid votes are 20,851. 20851. Rejected votes. The total number is 294. 294. Total votes cast. The total is 21,145. 21145. Returning officer, sir, these are the results from Esako Central.
Thank you very much, Prof. Thank you. Was there any polling unit or ward where election was conducted and results were cancelled, or there was no election at all? And if there is any, you give us reasons for either the cancellation or why the election was not held in that place.
A returning officer, sir, no result was cancelled in Esako Central.
Thank you.
But there was an incident.
Okay.
The incident was lack of access to the venue of the election due to heavy rainfall. That took place at the name of the polling unit is South Uneme 1, Ogbato Playground, Ogbobili, Ogbato.
Number of
road.
PVCs or registered voters there?
Number of registered voters, 162.
PVC collected?
153. 153.
Thank you. Party agents, any comments, please? Okay, from the extreme and then the last man over there.
My name is Tony Ioha. I represent the PDP. I would like to state emphatically that all these votes mentioned here, 90% of the votes are manufactured votes, used or accrued to APC without beavers. From 260 something to 290 something, I'm telling you, units by units, from Oakville down to everywhere. They are manufactured votes to inflate the APC figures. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. The man, yes, please.
Thank you, sir. My name is President Agbohan for the ZLP. First question. The votes on IRF from Esako Central and one just read is different, particularly for ZLP and even for our sister party, Labour Party. So we're asking, where is our votes?
Thank you very much. Any other comments? Thank you. The LGA Collation officer, please, can you hand over the results to... Thank you.
Returning officer, sir, the results were duly signed by me and the respective party agent.
Thank you. The Collation Officer, LGA, ESACO Central. Please. ESACO West. ESACO West.
I salute you. What's your name? Monday. Ebet Igwe Monday.
Right. Thank you. The EO introduce it, then you hand over the mic to the LGA Collation Officer.
They haven't called anything like that. I'm not
Please.
saying, maybe I missed it.
Good afternoon,
But if
ladies
they
and
have not,
gentlemen. My name is John Adumo Prosper, the electoral officer at
again,
Esako West Local Government Area.
Even if Obasege is not good, but surely
The
APC
returning
is not
officer.
anything near better.
My name is Professor John Jia
That's
Musa
your own opinion.
from Federal University of Technology, Mina. Returning officer for Isako
What is
West.
good about APC and Nigeria?
Coalition Officer.
Coalition officer, sorry, sir. Thank you for the
Start by
correction.
telling me what is bad, then I will respond to you. Everything is good about APC under President Bola Ahmed.
Please go ahead.
Excellency.
Number of registered voters.
Number of votes or RAs in that local government area.
We had 12 RAs. Yes, sir.
So go ahead.
Total number of registered voters. 186,449. I repeat again. 186,449. Accredited voters. 54304. 54304. Party A, 15. Party A, 15. Party AA, 06. Party AA, 06. Party
Is this 06?
06.
Thank you.
Party AAC, 16. Party AAC, 16. Party ADC, 175. Party ADC, 175. Party ADP, 86. Party ADP, 86. Party APC, 32107. Party APC, 32107. APGA, 67. APGA, 67. APM, 08. APM, 08. APP, 06. APP, 06. Party BP, 09. Party BP, 09. Party LP, 2116. Party LP, 2116. Party NNPP, 32. Party NNPP, 32. Party NRN, 39. Party NRN, 39. Party PDP, 17483. Party PDP, 17483. Party PRP, 16. Party PRP, 16. Party SDP, 06. Party SDP, 06. Party YPP 09. Party YPP 09. Party ZLP 30. Party ZLP 30. Total valid votes 52226. Total valid votes 52226. Rejected votes 1188. Rejected votes 1188. Total vote cast 53414. Total vote cast 53414.
Thank you very much. The LGA coalition officer. Please, was there any polling unit or ward where there was election and the result was cancelled, or there was no election at all?
There was
and
none.
Reason, if there is any, there was none. Thank you. Thank you. Comments from the party agents, please. Party agents. Oh.
Tony, you is my name.
I'm
representing the PDP.
It's funny. It's funny. Some people say.
I think this result speaks for itself. You heard when he announced the pick for APC. The audience, they were they were laughing when that figure was announced. So we would like to know if we could ask. I know it's not my place to ask questions or to ask questions. Where these figures came out from. This is taking the art of manufacturing to the highest level. Where these figures came out from. Look at the turnout and compare it to the turnout of other local governments. So I also want to please beg.
Thank you very much. PDP just finished 8 years of doing nothing.
We know two recent events, not so recent. We saw what happened during June 12. When collation of results were stopped at some point.
They tell you.
And last year, we also saw what happened during the general elections.
Went to the market, they cannot, there's no...
The activities of INEC in recent times pushed this country to the precipice.
People need to go to...
And when the people get
I will show you.
At the time they have to react.
It might get mine though.
And I want to assure you, none of you on the high table, including us here, is going to be spared when this whole thing conflagrates.
The way the thing they do, I don't understand.
It is not a true reflection of what happened yesterday in Isako. I make bold to say, and I say that we reject in its entirety this total result from Isako West. Thank you.
Few people working for them.
Thank you.
And that's our money.
The man with the white.
Thank you, sir. My name remains President Aibok from ZLP.
You should listen to the people.
Where'd you get that from?
Work for the people. But it's like
this delicious chicken royale. Yeah.
I don't know. They forget that
got it delivered.
They are there to work. So it's not
Burger King delivers.
Political office. It's for the public service.
It is noted. I think we can. Okay, please.
The way some of these people they carry themselves, I don't understand. It's like sometimes they feel like.
Thank you. I represent
right.
APC here. Well,
supporting
that is just announced. It's shown of what happened at the Fed yesterday.
What changed is that
it is not
President Tinubu is on the throne.
Anybody's fault.
I strongly believe in a new
if you
Nigeria,
throw away something that
President
strongly belongs to you,
that is why I know.
And expect you to get results, That local government
you are never my
has been a
fan.
local government in Edo North.
Followed me because I was
and most times in Edo State
Igbo people
that has always had the highest turnout
That's why you
of
followed me,
votes.
because you are Igbo now.
But as at the time the number 2 man of this state crossed to my party,
you changed.
I expected that the votes would be boosted. And that is what you are seeing here today. So it's a true reflection. Unfortunately, that is where I vote.
I'm telling you
Thank
your
you.
face that you are
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Please, the LGA, please.
I understand your predicament.
You can tender the result
I have not
sheet.
changed. My ideology have changed. I have not changed. What have changed is my association, because I noticed that you guys are no longer, serving my purpose and my ideologies. Are you getting me now? That is what my association have changed, not my ideologies. My ideologies can change and refine and become better as well. So you see what I'm talking about. So yeah, I'm no longer supporting your egotic conquest or your egotic expansion movement. That is why you are angry on me. Every Igbo man here is angry that they are not president. They have not been able to take over because you stop you people.
Ladies and gentlemen,
every Igbo man that is angry.
We have been able to cover 16 local government areas.
To continue their
we have, please, one house. We have
Igbo people
a balance of 2 LGAs.
The Southeast region. Go there and make it to be heaven.
On this note, I'm not too sure whether they are ready, because I understand they are still on the field, and so collating all the results. With your permission, I want to crave your indulgence that we go on recess. By the time we have information that they are ready, we reconvene in this hall so that we continue with the collation, after which you will still have to wait patiently so that we put our votes together from this end that you are already aware of, and then we declare the winner of the election. Thank you very much. Please, there is no question.
Never supported anybody before. How come you always want people to support you? How come you support somebody?
All right.
Support other people to succeed. That is how you become successful. It's as simple as that. But you have never supported anybody to succeed, yet you want people to support you. Don't come here. You can even block me. I don't want to see you. Don't come here and provoke me today. Today is a day of joy for us. APC have taken over. We have taken over. President Tinubu is building a new Nigeria with a legacy that Nigerians will never forget. And just like I said, 2027 campaign will be a celebration of President Tinubu's legacy. It's not just going to be a mere political campaign. It's going to be a celebration. All right, guys, let us continue. So yes, we are in charge. So it's obvious now that APC has taken over. Now they are teaming up to cause a problem. We bring problems.
Please, please, ladies and gentlemen.
If you want peace, you will have peace.
If you we want to plead with you. We may not be able to give you definitive time at which but you have to allow me to finish. The reason being that the officers are still on the field. They are still on the field, and nobody have access to these people now. So we can't give information that is not correct. Fine. Can we reconvene at 5 o'clock? 5 o'clock, please. 5. Thank you very much. Thank you.
waiting to happen. Oh, they're on break. They're on break, guys. What happened there? I wasn't here. What happened? What did they say? I think they made some announcement. They say that I think the electoral officer or collation, whatever, return officers, they are not back. Is that what they're saying? Still our own break, guys. I don't want to talk to you. My voice on the go. So I want to show you the market so you understand what Obaseki did. So you understand what Obaseki did to the people of Edo, and the man still get mind. The man still get mind. He still get mind. He talk. Now, can you see the market in Edo? Okay, let me make it like this. Perfect. Can you see the market? This is one of the markets in Edo. There's no road. People went there to do campaign. You can see the flooding. You can see the situation. I think that's even Senator Adam Osunile talking. No, you can see the water on the market. Like there's no entrance. There's no people live in a very difficult situation. Upon all the monies, the allocation they are collected. Upon all the money, the collections they basically collected, he did not use it. I don't know what they use it for. He wanted you to use it to run the election. Maybe he saved the money to use it to run election. That's how that always happens. Okay. So you see what we're talking about. This is market. This is market. And some people are saying they would have voted PDP again. Somebody's telling me why I support APC. Is that you asking me why I support APC? Go to the states that is under APC. You see a lot of improvement than those states under PDP, except Wike and Godswill Akpabio. As I'm talking to you today, the Akwa Ibom people are suffering under this PDP. This current PDP now, Emmanuel Udom, the governor of Akwa Ibom State. I get it because the man is not doing anything. We are not seeing any physical thing that the man has done. The man is only enjoying what the previous governors have done. The previous governors, they have already established the seaport already. The project is already ongoing. They have already established the airport. The airport is already working, international airport and everything. What do you call it? The stadium. Many things are already working. The roads are already, most of the roads in Akwa Ibom is controlled. Even inside villages. I'm telling you, what is the project of Emmanuel Udom, the governor of Akwa Ibom? We are going to look at that. That is why we need to set up the South movement. In fact, it's already set up, but we are saying we need to organize ourselves so that we can take turns in visiting these states, in visiting the governors in every South state. It doesn't matter where you are, it doesn't matter which state, but as long as you are South, we have the right as a group of people, whether we are going to call ourselves South movement or South empowerment, whatever, anything we want to call ourselves, we have the right to write letters to demand good governance from any governor in the South. This is the movement. This is what we are doing, because South will soon be declared as regional, of course, our own government, regional government. South regional government is coming. So we need to be able to be in a position to hold our governors, our leaders accountable. This is very, very important. This is not a joke. The president is not the cause of our problems. It's our own leaders, local leaders, national leaders. That is a problem. So look at this. Do you expect the federal government to come and do this market for Edo people? That's why I say if you have a governor that have the interests of the people, there is nothing in the state that you should wait for the federal government to do. If there's anything that the federal government is supposed to do, and the federal government have not done it, either you call them, if they are wasting time, you do it and make sure that the federal government pay for it. You can do any project and build the federal government, they will pay for it. if you are the one that's supposed to pay for it, especially under this government, the government of His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the minister, the federal capital minister, is it there? Sorry, the minister of works, Dave Umahi, His Excellency. I've already said it. Even when I hear some people complaining of fuel, the price of fuel, I say, don't you know that your governor in your state can subsidize fuel? If you are so passionate about subsidy, I think that is going to be my next video I'm going to do. It's appalling. Some people are so passionate about subsidy. Your governor is collecting the whole money that Nigeria is making. You don't know. So ask your governor to subsidize for you. If you so love subsidy, if your government is telling you that it's because of the subsidy that the federal government removed, let your governor subsidize for you now. What are you talking about? You don't know what you're saying. So nobody will support PDP naturally, because when you look at all these things, they didn't do anything. Look at the state. How can somebody who believe that this is Niger Delta, where the wealth of the country is coming from, and look at our spaces in the South. PDP has nothing to offer for us in South region. No, I don't like it. If not wicked people like Wike, River State today, the structures are wicked built. If not people like Gospel Akpabio, there's nothing that PDP have done for us in Akpabio. The same with other places. Only few states that PDP is doing something. I don't even know where is that. Because it's not popular. You see what we are saying? So these guys are on break at the moment. Me, I don't want to dig deep into any conversation now because I've been talking for long. But I'm so much happy that we have defeated LOP. The Gothic expansion movement has been defeated. You may not understand this. You might say, oh, Sima, you hate them. I don't hate anybody. I love everybody. I love Igbo people. I love all the tribes. I love everybody. But you see, when you want to use love, when you want to use to come and oppress my people, to come and take over and deceive, we will not allow it. We will never allow it to happen. Never allow it. That's all. Okay, let me also show the video when most of us have seen it, right? In fact, I think I can see some celebration. Then Daosa is already celebrating on the street. Some his supporters. It's a debate. I don't want to. When Osek was asked to leave the collation center, you understand me? Oh, is it only 2 LG remaining? My brother, we already have full. It's already uploaded. Favor, I salute you. Favor, I salute you. Favor, I salute you. APC for governor. Yusuf Ajibola say, congrats to the people. The real owner has come. Good luck. Good look said, I'm afraid the 2 LT remaining will cover APC winning. We are already winning, man. What about this thing? It doesn't favor PDP this time. That is why they are trying to cause a fight. We are aware that they are trying to cause a fight. I get it, man. So guys, it's been a wonderful time. We have spent almost 2 hours now, but it would be nice that we have some quick rest if there is any need. If you want to rest, you rest. We'll come back again. Celebrate this. But it's been a wonderful one. If you have not followed the page, please you can follow the page. Support the page. Say to you guys, if you're on X, I see lots of people on X. If you're on X, you can follow, you can join, subscribe to my channel on YouTube. It's very important, guys. Share the broadcast to all of us so people will know. Especially on YouTube. I'm gonna take this one now. I will take two conversation before I go. God, will I say three? Now, you know the latest thing that is happening now. Because, I don't know. I always have a lot of things to talk about. But you see, we saw the video. He was ranting. The video forgot that he was the same INEC that helped his uncle, governor of the state, to become the governor. It was the same INEC that the video is bashing. You guys saw the back and forth conversation with the video trying to, I don't know whether he was trying to look down on INEC or whatever. I don't get it. But there's a response from a popular, I don't know, she called herself a retired, journalist. Her name is Dr. Kemi Lawrence. She has been saying this. So I just want you to listen to her reaction. I don't know, but then it's sweet. It's sweet. All this sometimes is sweet. I get me now. Just to have fun about it. Well, yeah. So let us listen to the reaction of Dr. Kemi about what the video is saying. I don't know. The video has been tweeting everywhere. Or seriously, immediately they notice that there's no hope for them. There's no hope because the video is supporting his uncle's party now, PDP, right? Uh, that's what that's what that's what that is why the video is tweeting almost every second. So let's just listen to this. She responded, and I don't know what she said, but I think that's what she responded to. Let's listen to it.
1st, 2024, Dr. Kim Lawrence at Ekabo said so. Let's talk about Davido and the Edo election. Right now, Davido on trend because on Twitter at INEC. Odeti declare INEC the most dangerous institution in Nigeria.
Sorry, Dr. Kemi. I know sometimes you don't like somebody to share your video. Please, can you permit us? Before you go use and block my channel. I bet Muna go beg Amo. I just want to listen to what she said. I give the, what do they call it? Credit to Dr. Kemi. She is the one that made this video. Make she no use and block my channel. If my channel block, me una hold am. Because I see that everybody is coming after me now. Let's just listen to her though. Yes.
Nigeria. No doubt, our money already. INEC is never fair.
Hold on.
September 21st, 2024, Dr. Kemi Lawrence at Ekabo said so. Let's talk about Davido and the Edo election. Right now, Davido on trend because on Twitter at INEC. Odeti declare INEC the most dangerous institution in Nigeria.
So Davido said that INEC is the most dangerous institution in Nigeria. If they catch Davido now, people go to talk. You understand me? If they catch Davido now, people go to talk. Why do you say that INEC is the most dangerous institution? Are you trying to cause a problem? Because such statement can cause a problem. I believe that they should caution Davido. Maybe because Davido feel like many people have been celebrating him. When it comes to Nigeria, anybody that want to scatter Nigeria, we will not spare you. Davido. Anybody that want to scatter Nigeria, we will not spare you. You understand me? We will not spare you. I'm just telling you. So how can you say INEC is the most dangerous? Is it because it does not favor you? That statement does not make sense. I think we need to query that statement. We need to query that's what Davido said. You even marry Igbo woman. Just say no be and make you you don't think anyhow. I'm telling you guys, let's begin to watch this Davido. Ever since he married this Iboti woman, he's beginning to think somehow. Can you see that this marriage is really, really affecting us? Especially if you marry to a Igbo person. Your brain, sometimes you think out of point. How can you say INEC is a dangerous this thing? Anyways, I want to listen to what Dr. Kemi have to say. It's very important. Let's listen to her. I mean, sometimes she make a very, very good point. Let us listen to her.
No doubt, our money already. INEC is never fair and free. But at the end of the day, okay, just like I call the NBC the biggest terrorist group in Nigeria. Yeah, the NBC, National Broadcast Commission, whatever they are. Want to man so TV, at the radio, at the journalist, to find one for.
So, also Dr. Kemi said that INEC is never free and fair. INEC free and fair. INEC free and fair. That word is will I say anything free and fair is not supposed to be used in politics, because there's nothing that they do that is free. so when you are, they never say INEC is free and fair. I don't know if you understand. Do you understand what I'm trying to correct? Who said INEC is free and fair? INEC should conduct free and fair election. Is that what you're saying? How can INEC conduct fair election? The statement that some people make in Nigeria does not make sense. First of all, there is no election that is free. There's no election you can conduct in Nigeria that is free. It's not. There's never free. Not fair. It's already fair because different parties are given opportunity to play their game. So I don't know what you talk about. Nobody will give her a job in INEC. Why would they give her a job in INEC? You're already saying INEC is not free and fair. Do you understand the logistic involved? Sometimes people just talk surfacely. They don't know what politics is involved. Politics itself is not free and fair. So anybody that is telling you free and fair, you don't know what you're saying. You are just making mistake in the first place. You understand me? There is no, tell us any place in the world that election is free and fair. Nigerians always overdo things and try to talk down on their country. That's nonsense. I beg, nobody should talk down on this country. I beg. If you don't like it, you go. Allow us to solve the problem. We are working together to solve the problem. You understand me? So yeah, that's by the way, anyways. But I love her because sometimes she say what is okay. Sometimes she say it based on her own opinion. There's nothing wrong in expressing your opinion.
Reporting things that need to be reported. Okay, let's go back to Davido. So Davido si declare INEC as the most dangerous institution in Nigeria. I won't go and throw like do election, mind your own business or blah blah blah. Well,
the problem is that she's using Yoruba here. I don't understand all the Yorubas. Oba say all over the world election is not fair. Olatunji say maybe she can apply for a job as INEC chairman. Olu Akambi said Davido they nyash Igbo Toto and friends with Igbos. Okay, that's why it is affecting his brain. Yeah. Oba say Isima, that Davido is a big time. Oh, check anybody married to an Igbo. Davido should concentrate on his music. Exactly. He's playing with his music. Davido is playing with his music. Oba say Trump is still crying till tomorrow. Exactly. Look at it. US are supposed to, will I say, example of democracy. In fact, according to them, the years of democracy in the US. But look at today. Trump is crying. He's still crying. The election. Look at the election. In fact, the current campaign, presidential campaign that is going on in the US. Did you not see them? They try to buy. They are using this thing now, guns and bullets in the US. And I don't know what. When I go just there for Nigeria, they talk anyhow. I beg go. Don't talk down on. I've never, because of that, somebody will come and say, United Nations will fall. Will do. They talk bad about. No. People are saying, if you listen to the people reacting in the US, they are saying, if we vote this person, the country will not move forward. If we vote this person, so the highest, the majority will carry the vote at the end of the day. Okay, now there are some people that supported what they call it. What's his name? This present, the president, the current president, Joe Biden. US is not okay. I can give you account of the comment about US today as we speak. So please, you people should learn to stop talking down on your country. That is the biggest problem. PDP Akpero, PDP Akpero, LP Akpero, Obi Akpero, Igbo Akpero, an operation Gwangwo. Are you getting me now? You understand me? So that is what we are talking about. Okay, let's finish. I just want her to comment on this, David. There's something somebody said she said.
David, by reply, I want critics say. Only my mom is from Edo. For those wondering, and that's why I'm interested in the election. But we as Nigerians should be concerned about INEC's, God help us. All right. If I elaborate with him, Davido, show what video Davido could fit a slim. Now, and you say one bay 30 BG fans.
Oh my God. This Kemi, why you use all Igbo now? Sorry, Yoruba. I don't go understand everything. Waiting to happen.
Come at me later. I don't give a fuck. But must mind me on Davido right now. Everybody mock with Davido is a cloud chaser. For anything.
Oh, Davido is a cloud chaser. Davido always want people to be calling his name now. As even the mother, the baby mama. Baby mama just the expose Davido, like he always want to remain there. Just like I said yesterday, the Davido's baby mama was giving it to him back to back. So he needed to draw the attention of the people away from the baby mama. So that is why he got the opportunity. He used INEC to cash out. I getting me now. he used INEC to cash out. You know, to take away the attention of is it Sophia Momodu or so the attention of the baby mama. So already Davido have big problem anyway. I'm telling you, Davido has plenty problem. He even go carry Igbo woman put for us. Now wow, your problem don't over double. Yeah, sometimes they say Choma no they talk. Oh boy, a silence killer. Have you never heard them before? That is by the way. Let us continue. So Davido always like to chase cloud, no wahala. Na job. May they enjoy him. But may no carry and come for Nigeria case.
That's or anything. We might blow up and everything. All well and good. Otikpe INEC ni dangerous institution. We go tweet him. But David, kilo shele nisi need the right time. Let's actually come to you on this Edo thing. Only mommy ewa from Edo State. David, kilo shele to tibiri anwarali mommy.
Guys, I don't understand. I was thinking that she even used English. You understand me? Olatunji said Nsima. No. Olatunji said Nsima. Maybe she fancy Davido, but Davido is not interested. Guy. Baba. No, she's matured. Maybe I would say elderly to Davido. Yeah, let's just continue.
Awata mo wala jokwe. Awata wela jokwe. Very mad. Edo ló ti wá, ó ní brother, ó ní sister, ó ní family, ó ní parents. Gbogbo àwọn ará ilé yẹ ò béèrè wọn rí.
Abeg, I need interpreter now. No. If you are in the comment, please, if you know what she's saying, put it in the comment section. Let us understand. Okay, Davido is thinking that is untouchable. He go make mistake now. William say, I pray, may God make me president. The whole Ibotic. I beg, no talk about before they go say they fight them. No talk at all. Oh God. He thought he's untouchable. So the video thought that he's untouchable. Now wow. Adeleyi Okpeyemi said, yes, APC is winning. Yeah, thank you very much. Olatunji said, don't ever say that. She fancied Davido. Peterman said she is saying Davido never care about his Edo mother side. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that explanation. Okay, so Davido never care. Oh, all of a sudden, all this while, he never care. Now that the thing don't affect his uncle party. Now Davido come. Why? How come this Davido can't like his uncle? Sometimes it look like Davido like his uncle more than his father. You understand me? She is not happy that Davido abandoned his mother's family. Okay, wow. Now, wow, Davido, with all these your 30 BG. Remember everybody now. You get money, Abby. Remember everybody now. No be only. How can you say, okay, I see, I understand now. Oh. So Davido you say because the mother is from Edo, that is why he's commenting on Edo election. And then he has forgotten that he has a family in Edo. So if you want to remember Edo people, you remember you remember them for election. You don't remember the Edo your family there to bring them close. Anyway, Israel is representing his family now in Edo. Israel is following him up and down now, right? And other people. He's representing his family. Let's leave it there. Yeah, but for him to use the mother as a case study why he's commenting on Edo does not really make sense, because according to the story now, it's like he has not reached out to his mother's side. So it doesn't make sense. You could have said you are in Nigeria. As a Nigerian, you have the right to comment on anything in Nigeria. You don't need to use your mother to gaslight your mother here. I think that is what Dr. Kemi is saying in this conversation. I might not understand all, but I think that is the point she's trying to make. You cannot use your mother for this your cloud chasing something, Davido. You are don't think that you're untouchable. When it comes to our president, we don't want you to be part of the people fighting against our president. It will not be well with you. It will not be well with you and your career. I tell you, if you can face your music, can't you learn from Burna Boy? That is why Burna Boy is bigger than Davido now. Yeah, that is why Burna Boy is bigger than. Can't you learn from Wizkid? These guys are guys. They can't just, if they don't know something, they don't just comment. Why do you think Burna Boy is staying away from politics? That is like that. You understand me? So it's very wrong for Davido to use his mother here to try to put your mother, use your mother and talk about politics. Politics is a game. Politics itself is a very dirty one. You cannot use your mother here to cash this your cruise you are trying to do. I think I understand the point now. Let's continue, guys.
Okay, Jerry Adeleke to keep away from them. If you guys don't know this story, our story is Nigeria. Okay,
so now you see now, the video will now expose himself. You see, something that people don't know now, people will begin to know that Davido, now so you wicked rich, so you forget your mother. You forget your mother's side, and now you are telling us is a oh boy problem go there for Davido. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Bolanle, I see you. Thank you. Olatunji saying, Sima, Davido is a great supporter of PDP. His uncle is the current governor of Osun State. Yes, now that's what we are saying. And that's the point. He's commenting on Edo because he's a PDP member or PDP supporter. It's not because of your mother. That's what I'm saying. Why do you use your mother here? It doesn't make sense now. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Somebody say Davido with that frog, with his frog voice. That is his own uniqueness now. That's his own uniqueness. Oh my God. Naija. Abego, made the guy. So what was he thinking? Commenting and trying to gaslight, or will I say talk down on INEC? What was it? Was he thinking that he's going to do anything, or he's going to make people to go on the street and fight, or what? Or he's going to cause problems? You see, this is one of the things that I don't really get sometimes. You know, we should learn how to use our positions, our opportunities for something better. I get me now. If I was a musician with that influence, I should be looking for something tangible that I would do. Look at other celebrities in America and everything. Those guys are doing something wonderful, something big. It's not just about sometimes you say, oh, you share money to people, you gave money to people, you gave rice. You know, these celebrities and musicians that are claiming that something is wrong with the government, how many of them? There are plenty. Why can't all of them come together and solve a problem and then show to the government and say, this is what we expected you to do? You see, that is the way I think. I think differently. And that is why I'm different. I'm expecting all these I sabi too much celebrities in Nigeria to come together and do something. Solve one problem in Nigeria so that you can use it as a sample to tell the government and say, look at what we expected you to do, sir. We have come together, we have put the resources together, and we have done it. Is that not something good? Instead of some group of people to sit down somewhere and be talking and be making noise. That shows that even the celebrities don't have leadership. They don't have leadership skills. They don't have it. Tell me any celebrity that have leadership skills. You know, all of you supposed to come together. Okay, when it comes to music, they will gather and sing music and dance. They will gather and be doing all these rubbish things. They will gather and do concerts. But they cannot gather together and solve one Nigerian problem. If you meet all these celebrities, they will be saying Nigeria have problems, Nigeria have... Individuals can solve Nigerian problems. Individual. You don't need to be in government to solve Nigerian problems. So if you think that Nigeria have any problem, all you need to do is to team up and bring a solution, and then use it as an example, as a model, and tell the government that you can do this. Don't be sitting down. What is INEC? What has Davido done for Nigeria? With all your influence, with all your money, what has Davido done for Nigeria? Can somebody tell me what Davido has done for Nigeria? There's nothing. Is he bringing revenue? Is he paying tax in Nigeria? If you dig deep, he is not paying tax in Nigeria, because all the people that he signed up to companies that are abroad. You people don't know this. All these guys, celebrities, they sign up to companies that are abroad. So what happened is that the income that they are making, they pay them and they open account for them abroad. That's how it works. So what Nigerian celebrities do, they only withdraw those money to convert it when they want to use it in Nigeria. Go and find out what I'm telling you now. These guys don't even pay tax in Nigeria. If at all they pay tax, they will only pay tax of little things. But the biggest money that they are making is domicile abroad. The celebrities are even worse than our politicians. Let us don't go there. My conversation today is not about them anyways. They have failed. All the celebrities failed during Labour Party when they were supporting Labour. They all failed. So that is not even, it's not even a bone of contention. Let's move. Let's move forward, guys. Let's move forward.
Between Mama Davido and Baba Davido, okay. Ultimately, Baba Davido, low and the most of it. The marriage was not even good at the end. At the end of the day, won't keep Omo away from his mother. Our child is suffering Davido because Davido need 3 different causes of death. Immediately explain Gbogbo. Now, for to tell you, insert into the video.
Okay, guys, I don't know if she said any other thing there. I can allow you to run because he's now talking about family things. I don't want to put too much mouth in family because I don't know. I was not there. That's not my concern. But my own is, if you want to talk down on the institution of Nigeria using it, you can criticize the institution of Nigeria, but you cannot make a statement like, oh, INEC is the most dangerous, whatever. What are you trying to tell people? Are you telling people to go after INEC or burn INEC offices or go after the staff working in INEC? Because he even tweeted something like that. He even tweeted further to say that you are only a staff to INEC, that is even a friend to INEC or something like that. So when you make such statements, these are statements that can like burn down maybe INEC offices, people will take to the street and all of that. It suggests something fishy. So that's why I thought that is what Dr. Kemi is talking about. But now that he has gone to form, I don't want to go too deep because so that I will not go and say something that I don't know. Olatunji said, don't mind Davido. He lives in Lagos, which is under APC, yet he can't stand APC administration. Exactly. I think I was thinking that Davido by now is supposed to have moved to Osun State, where his dancing uncle is ruling. I love the man, though. Don't get me wrong. I love the man. I love the way the man dances. But you see, governance is more than dancing. You dance and you are happy, then people need to see you working. So I don't know, but yeah. So this is another video of, I know some of you have seen it. This is another video of when Obaseke was thrown out of the Collation Center. Sorry, I don't know. Was as a sitting governor, are you supposed to go to the Collation Center? Let me just mute it so that we'll just look at it. As a sitting governor, are you supposed to go to the Collation Center? As a sitting governor, do you know answer to that? As a sitting governor, are you supposed to go to the Collation Center? Are you supposed to participate in the election process as a sitting governor? I'm just asking. I don't know. Peter Man say she dey talk say na terrible marriage Davido parent get as in papa abandon am as a baby. Oh, I beg go. That's why I no want go involved. Thank you very much, Peter Man, for that explanation. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Obas say nope. Yes. So as a sitting governor of the same party, you are not supposed to go to Collation Center. So why did Obaseki go to Collation? If you have the confidence that you were winning, why did you go there? Or did you wanted to go and stop them, or did you wanted to tell them to hurry up and declare a winner or something? Those are the kind of questions that we ask. When I saw what's his name? When I saw Abat, I can imagine how Abat will be feeling now. I can imagine how Abat will be feeling. Say, yeah, Abat, I'm sorry. I knew that it's not going to end well for Abat. I knew it. Since yesterday, he knew it. Even him himself, he knew that it's not going to end well for him. I'm telling you guys. Abat knew that it's not going to end well for him. That's why he was trying to cover it up. Abat was trying to cover it up. Okay, wait, so you don't finish. Yeah, so that was when Obaseki arrived. I don't know if it's clear, but I think it's clear. That was when Obaseki arrived, and whatever was sent out of the Collation Center. And I'm so much happy that the police were there, because the police actually protected him. Because in that video, some part of the video, we saw some people, they were trying to boo him. It means they could have actually attacked him for going to Collation Center when he's not supposed to be there. So he should be very, very thankful. Obaseki should go and say a very big thank you to the police people for protecting him, because it could have not been well with him. I'm telling you guys. They actually the police actually protected him, escorted him out, and make sure he's safe. Because I don't know, I've not seen him online since. Albert has not come live since. I messaged him yesterday. He said he can't come live that yesterday. So he knows that they lost. They have lost. He was only trying to complain that just like the PDP campaign DG or whatever. Just like what they are complaining that INEC is manufacturing results. So, and that is what they were saying. We saw the press statement of PDP today with Obaseki. The press statement, I did not see governor supporting him. I did not see PDP governor supporting him. That is why I'm worried. I'm worried that how come nobody is with you, Oga Obaseki? There's something wrong then. Olatunji said, in Sima, they all in pain because APC won in Edo State. Yes. Thank you very much. And Rich Starling say congratulations to APC. Yes, so it's a big congratulations to us. Peterman say make we pray for APC dominance in Edo like in Lagos so that they can bring in development using Lagos master plan that every state is now adopting. Wow. Thank you very much. Olatunji say, Insima, I hope he's feeling better today, Mr. Abbott. I don't want him to blow up his pacemaker. I think you have used that word before. Good. We have seen all kinds of things flying. The Aswen guy, the PDP candidate, is saying Edo election might end up as worst in Nigeria history because it did not favor you. So I don't know. So when things don't favor you guys, you now say the country is what was. Is that the new trend now? Had it been you won the election, you could have said, APC is doing well, Abi. Okay, somebody said to me, I salute you, sir. I see you. Thank you very much. Somebody said to me that Abbott is now AAC with Showere. Abbott is now AAC with Showere. Oh my God. Abbott is now AAC with Showere. Oh my God. President Tinubu is laughing today. I would love to see President Tinubu laugh. Trust me. I would love to see you laugh. Hey, God. Oh boy. Everywhere. He said PDP members complaining about rain in Edo. Please, what happened to umbrella? It's true. They are this is it not logo? Sorry, umbrella. Hey. Oh my God. This is so wonderful. This is so wonderful. Please, Olatunji, can we see President Tinubu laugh? I want to see. In fact, that is what I would just want to see President Tinubu laugh. That's it. As long as he's laughing, I'm happy. Because the bully that they bully President Tinubu, all these ibotic, ipong criminals, the way they bully President. In fact, it's a video now. He said that I don't even check anything social media again because they abuse me. You see, the bully. So I would like to see President Tinubu smile at the end of the day. I'm telling you. Oba say Tinubu promised to give Edo back to Edo people. Wow. Yeah, so I remember during the campaign. That is correct. There were so many things that President Tinubu promised during that time, during the campaign. I think I will go and look for that. Oh wow. I'll go and bring that campaign. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is wonderful. Oh my God. Let me check. Somebody said I should check Abad's page. So Abad is now AAC. Abad is no longer PDP. Olatunji says, sir, yes, indeed, in Sima. Tinubu already regard the PDP as a Mugu political party. Oh my God. I told them that. I said PDP is dead in Southside. Any other party can emerge. But when you emerge, you have to make sure you have to make sure that you don't fight powers that be. Play your own game and emerge. You see, that the reason why I see even young people don't succeed is because when they come up, they want to go and fight powers that have been before them, that have the tools to fight them. That's the problem. Yet they don't have the tools. As we are talking now, Igbo people are busy in their churches with fake miracles. Sorry. It is just making me laugh. I just saw something that made me laugh. That's why I say that. Good. Oh my God. They have moved from budget padding to election padding. This is what this person said. It don't be oh. That's what Abad said. They have moved from budget padding to election result padding. So we're at 2027. Yes, so Abad is now AAC. When I was AAC 2015 or 2019, Abad was not AAC. Abad was PDP. Yes. What Abad was PDP now, right? Abad was PDP fighting for what's his name? Fighting for Obi and Atiku. So now Abad is going back to AAC. Why is Abad going back to AAC? Why are you telling us Showere 2027? Showere cannot emerge 2027. You people don't know how to play politics. I feel so bad for Nigerians, for Nigerian people, or so-called celebrities, or I don't even know, because it's not all Nigerian people. I can't say Nigerian people. You people don't know how to play politics. How can you say Showere 2027? There's no way Showere will be able to win election 2027. It's mission impossible. You should use your thinking as well. You should use your brain. So yeah, thank you very much. So Abad is no longer PDP. Abad has now turned to AAC. Abad is just making mistake every time. He's just making mistake. You go and join you go and join people that will lose. Abad, you always go and join people that will lose after you come and be crying. Rich Stanley say Rich Sterling say Obaseki thought he can escape the Edo people. God. Oh my God. We still have 2 hours to 5 p.m. Guys, what do you think? Do you want us to take a break? Or we continue? I have so many other things to talk about, but I just feel like we should concentrate more on the election. Hey God. Oh my God. So 5 p.m. they will continue. Olatunji say Mr. Obad forming an alliance with Showere. Good luck. The 2 super blind rats. What can they do? Exactly. These people don't know how to. That is a problem, man. That's a problem. About a failure. Joining with Showere, another failure. Failure plus failure. What is that? Failure plus failure. What will be the answer? This is not how you are going to do it. There is always powers that be, whether you like it or not, in everything in life. It's very easy now. For example, if you are a child, maybe you are just on the age of maybe 18 and you want to go to school. There were people that went to school before you. So before that thing you want to go and study in school, people have already studied it, graduated, know everything, know the syllabus. So there's always powers that be in anything. This is common sense. I always tell my people, use common sense. There is always power that be. Before you want to become a president, someone else has been a president. Someone else have seen something that is more than you. Go and ask Obaseki. Obaseki have learned something. Obaseki have learned something. You understand me? When you think that you have arrived, they will show you another way that you did not know. That is how life is. So there's always powers that be. How will you make progress? How will you make change? The only way to make a change is to collaborate, partner, lobby, and achieve your own. Just like what President Tinubu did. Do you think that President Tinubu did not have the powers to fight people anyhow? He had the power. But what you will end up achieving is to fight. You will not achieve the main goal. That is why President Tinubu is different. I like him. President Tinubu can actually save Nigeria. The last time when Gaddafi wanted to save Libya and the whole of Africa, you saw what happened to him. Do you know why they brought him down? It's because he was making too much of noise. He was telling the whole world that he has gold. And they came after him. Because the whole world knows that Libya have the highest gold, and if they are able to succeed to create their own currency and everything, they will be more than every other country. So they came after Gaddafi at that time. It's the same thing. Any African leader that will succeed in saving Africa is that leader that will be skillful in knowing how to keep quiet, but working. I'm telling you. Because obviously we know what is our problem. But how come that anybody that speak up that want to solve the problem always end up dead? Ask yourself that question. Now let me tell you, you think that the issue that happened in Kenya just started happening. You people don't understand politics. Do you know that Kenya was doing very well? All of a sudden, Kenyatta went to UN. Kenyatta went to UN and other events. He was talking and questioning those people, claiming that he knows better, telling them that they must do this, Africa must do this, they must do this. These people are watching you. They are evil people. They came after Kenya. Some of you will say, oh, it was because of the bill, the financial bill that they wanted to bring in Kenya. No. They have destroyed Kenya as I'm talking to you because they will sow a seed. Okay, look at the story that we had now. A foreigner came to Nigeria to topple the government. These foreigners are always in Africa. But because Africans are always missing the point, we are always celebrating people that is different color or whatever. We always miss it. You don't value your own. You always talk down on your own. That is why you have not been able to progress. That's a problem. So I've given you many examples. Gaddafi wanted to save Libya and Africa, a currency that is going to liberate us and everything, back with gold. They came after him. Kenya was doing well until when Kenyatta started talking too much. They started causing problem in his country. It's the same. The problem we are facing in Nigeria is people benefiting from our resources. They are mining our resources, they are taking it, selling it illegally and whatever. They are causing problems. All those areas that they are causing problem in Africa, in Nigeria, is because those areas are those areas that those resources they are trying to mine those resources. It's as simple as that. And any president that will save Nigeria or Africa is any leader, is a leader that will learn how to keep quiet or do the thing. Before they know it, they have done it. And it will be too late for them to interfere. You understand me? So when you look at President Tinubu, he's that kind of a man. Though in one way or the other, he has said everything that he wants to do. But people don't pay attention when President Tinubu speaks. They are too quick. They are not paying attention to everything he's saying one by one. You understand me? But I know that one thing that is very pronounced is that President Tinubu say Nigeria is back on track. So it's just a matter of time for everything to be exposed. So yes, Peterman says some obedient are even supporting Showere and Atiku. Their brain need oil change. Exactly. Forget it. After 2027, after President Tinubu government, is enough. And I don't think Atiku would like to ruin his chances if Atiku still want to come and contest. But his age will be a problem. I don't know if he wants to still contest after 2027, but the North is the turn of the North after 2027. You understand me? After President Tinubu is the turn of the North. So the North is not supposed to interfere with the Southern presidency. But that is by the way. Oba say Tinubu 2027, of course. Peterman say Edo people no serious. They abandon Showere for LUP. Them eyes don't clear. Oh, he say Edo people no serious. They abandon Showere for LUP. Why must they vote Showere? Why must they vote Showere? I don't understand that point. Oba say Abat is a political prostitute. Ugo say Nsima K-way. You know the rest. Abi elegant face. Maybe if you understand that. Peterman say, Nsima, why is Rofai missing on Arise TV? Is Rofai not there? Something now. Say, thank God the Lagos Calabar Coastal Road don't they go way past landmark. Shame on enemies of Nigeria. Wow. Oh, Peterman. Wow. We need to see more update on that. We need to see more progress on the Lagos Calabar Coastal Road. That is the biggest achievement of President Tinubu so far. I can tell you. I mean, plus other stuff, but I think I count it as one of the biggest achievements. Because if that road is successful, my brother, there's a lot of opportunities there. It means new area, new cities are created just by virtue of that road, Lagos Calabar Coastal Road. New cities are bettered. English. Oba say Gaddafi made his manifesto known to the Western world. Yes. Olatunji said even Nkrumah was toppled in Ghana as well. He's against Western government 1966. Exactly. Most of our we need to study this thing. Any leader that will eventually save us is a leader that will understand what happened to the past leaders that really needed to save us as well. And one thing I tell you is the way we talk too much. You understand me? I only know that President Tinubu will succeed because he doesn't talk too much. That is why President Tinubu will succeed. Because he doesn't talk too much. President Tinubu will succeed because he doesn't talk too much. Thank you very much, guys, for the names. Nkrumah, Gaddafi. Yeah, I think there are plenty. There are plenty people. You know? There are plenty people. Will I say Thomas Sankara? Well, I don't know much about him, but I think Thomas Sankara is part of the people as well. A leader like Tinubu. No. You people don't understand the fight that President Tinubu is fighting. But that is fine. The most important thing is that we have defeated all defeatables. President Tinubu is on the throne. Now, let us listen to this short, I think it's a kind of a short documentary. And guys, after now, we'll just take a short break so that we can come back later. What do you think? The man that caused all these problems the father of bigotry. Do you guys know the father of bigotry? The father that caused all the problems today that Nigerians are facing and Igbo people are facing. Do you know him? His name is Obingo. His name is Obingo. Olatunji said Thomas Sankara, PM Lumumba of Congo as well. Thank you very much. I salute you. Now, this is the man that caused the problem for the Igbo people. Before Igbo people will realize that Obi has compounded their problem. If the problem of Igbo people was 50, this man here has compounded it to raise to power 10,000. And if Igbo people don't distance themselves from this man, they will have a very big, long way to go. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. The reason why I support APC and even this government is because even when they lose, they don't cry and be weeping and be causing problems like other parties. They don't start to say the country is not good, the country is not good. No. When they, just like President Tinubu said, he said in this game of politics, some people are going to criticize you, people are going to call you names and everything. But you are not going to win all the games. You are going to win, you are going to lose. You win some, you lose some. That is a mentality of a leader. But when these people cry like this, it's obvious that they don't know what they're doing. And so much happy that all our enemies today are crying. The people that was making noise everywhere, talking down on us, today they are the one crying. You see? Because there's no way. And they will continue to cry, you. Because even with what has happened, they are not still wise. Are you getting me now? Okay, let us listen. Oba say Obingo, yes, daddy. Obi should go and account for the money he stole from LOP. Obi will cry till Jesus come. No, this is the man that caused the problem in the first place. Let us listen to him. And then we have compilation of lots of things that this government have done already. You understand me?
You said to me, I've removed subsidy. So you don't remove something without saying what is replaced and where are we moving the money to.
He keeps talking nonsense. He keeps saying that, oh, President Tinubu removes subsidy without alternative. There's alternative. There's alternative. There's alternative. President Tinubu did not just remove subsidy without alternative. Thank you very much, Apase. I see you. Say yes. Yesterday, Murphy was making mouth. Today, they cry. PDP will soon change that name. Olatunji say when Obi won the presidential election in Lagos, Tinubu took it on the chin. Yes. Okodobo Ovie said Adamawa governor is uploading fake results that PDP is winning. Don't worry now. INEC have the final say now. In less than 2 hours, INEC will give us the real result. So don't worry. Finitri is uploading fake results. There's no problem. They will try to do whatever they want to do. Let's go ahead. So Obi said, you don't just remove fuel subsidy without alternative. We are going to show him all the alternatives.
Okay. Ask him.
This is receipts. These are all the things that the government have done ever since they removed fuel subsidy. There are lots of things that the government have done. So when you hear Obi make that stupid statement, I'm gonna do and share it on my platforms. Tell them, tell you that the government have done nothing. Show it them. The government have done a lot, but just that some Nigerians have refused to accept what the government have done. They are still crying. That was the same way the Igbo people refuse, to accept the fact that President Tinubu has given us student loans. They were saying that it's a scam, but when it dawned on them, they started crying. Obi just make noise. Now look at all the things that the president have done. Look at all the things that president have done ever since the removal of subsidy. Ever since the removal of subsidy, look at them, guys. We needed to. Okay. And you see, allocations and farmers are empowered, repay all the loans, student loans, consumer credit, palliatives. Monies were given, grants were given, fertilizers were given, all kinds of things were given. So, CNG conversion, which is something that
now when they use gas now,
reduce 5,000.
You hear? It said when they use fuel, now 25,000 they use in it, but now when they use gas, CMG, now 5.
This is what we are going to be sharing to people. I'm gonna do my own version. That is a video from the presidency media from. So I'm going to like adapt this video so that we can share it as well. You see, so that all these people will be making noise. They are not allowed with their propaganda. So many people don't know how far the progress that the president has done or APC have done to try to resolve the issues. They always use PMS, price of PMS. The price of PMS, the president is also dealing with it. You understand me? When more refineries start working, maybe that one will go down. But we also need alternative. We don't need to depend more on PMS. There's a lot of pressure on PMS. So we need to take our pressure off PMS. And that is why the CNG project is working. And people are giving testimony. Look at this man now. He used to spend 25,000, but now he's spending less money. Let us listen to him again. Hold on, guys. He used to spend 25,000 earlier, but now he's spending less money, right? He's spending less money because
25,000.
Now when they use gas now,
reduce 5,000.
You hear? It said when they use fuel, now 25,000 they use in a day, but now when they use gas, CMG, now 5,000 naira.
Taking evidence. So these are transporters. If all the transporters can embrace the CNG initiative, a lot of things, it will have a triple effect on the cost of transportation, the cost of food and others. I mean, PMS cannot be brought down. There's a big fight. There's a big fight among the cabals as at the moment. The presidency is trying to work on it, but Nigeria should embrace the CNG. There is conversion kits, opportunity for you to go and convert your car or whatever. They should embrace it for now as alternative until maybe the price of PMS come down. They should diversify. Thank you very much. And CNG is the alternative now. Nigeria should embrace it because this is the way forward. Nigeria should embrace the programs and the project of this government in order for us to achieve success and the objective. Are you getting me now? And stop listening to people like Obi, who is the father of bigotry. When I see Igbo people coming to my platform and say, oh, you are spreading hate. The father of hatred, of spreading hate, or bigotry, or tribal bigots is Obi. The only man from the history of Nigeria that run presidential campaign based on ethnicity and religion. This is the man. He keep lying every day, deceiving people. Are you getting me?
We are about the same size as Pakistan.
You say Nigeria is the same size of Pakistan?
No.
Anyways, guys, so I just wanted to show you that one. I don't want to play much of that now. All right, guys. So can we take a short break? Maybe we'll come back later. What do you think? I just want your opinion before I know what to do. Oba said, "Ha, will be importer and exporter." Ugo said, "The Tinubu win election." See this one, oh. This is Ibotic. If not ringing. You know, see your spelling of ringing of election. Let that oracle in Asorok rest. Go come out now. Olatunji say Obi is the worst presidential candidate in Nigeria history. Total waste. It's only these Igbo people that are still delusional. You're asking me if Tinubu won election. Who won election? If you have won election, go there now. Why are you not in the office? He said, look at what you are measuring that a Tinubu administration offered. That is not enough. Yes. Okay. If you are saying it's not enough, but there is alternative. It's a system that is working. Is it working? Yes, it's working. So it's not enough. Yes. That is why the government is also doing some other stuff like agriculture. Looking at agriculture is very important as alternative, making sure we grow our own food so that importation of food will be reduced. That alone can boost the economy and food availability. Now there is not going to be scarcity of petrol or PMS anymore because, of course, Dangote has signed up to make sure that there's always availability of PMS. You know, and other refineries are working. Even some marketers are also importing. So this will kick in some competition. And just like I said in one of my videos, when people have alternative brings competition, a healthy competition that will boost the economy. Without alternative, there cannot be a competition. So that is why, for me, I've already said the government should invest in solar energy as well, because we already have the resources in the north. There is a lot. We can tap and store this sunlight that is produced in the north, especially during the dry season. You see, if you know, look at the UK, look at all these European countries, they make use of what they have. Look at they have heating system. We don't have heating system in Africa. But they are able to, the reason why they have heating system is because of their own weather. They are able to solve their problem based on the problem that they have. Now they have a heating system here and in the UK, in the Europe, of course, in Europe, because they have a problem. They have weather problem. That is why they can solve their problem. We also have a problem in Nigeria. We have problem like electricity. Yet there are resources that we can use to generate this constant power supply, but we are not harnessing these things. That is why I said, see, the greatest investment of this administration, President Tinubu, is electricity. Supply. Let us know that you have achieved electricity. And look at, we have electricity. During dry season or whatever, we can store this, our sunlight. We can store this energy. We can invest it. Solar energy can supply Nigeria electricity and even the whole world, because we have it in Africa. We have it. Oh my God. Do you know why these people laugh at us? Do you know why they laugh at us? Because Africa is the place where we have sunlight. Energy, we are not supposed to have energy problem at all, because we have the resources to give us constant electricity and we'll sell it. Now, let me tell you what they do in the UK. In the UK, if you are able to install a solar in your house, you can supply it to the national grid. And there's a system that measures the amount of energy from your solar that you supply to the national grid, and they pay you for it. Look at in Nigeria, in Africa, we have sunlight, sunshine every day. Almost the temperature is like over 37, and we have not taken advantage of solar energy. You understand me? We have not taken advantage of solar energy, and some idiots will be making even all these celebrities. So they don't know what they are doing. They're just making Davido making noise. All this, I don't want to say Davido making noise because I've not seen any other celebrity that make noise. Davido always making noise. There's a lot of challenge that we can solve. Youth can team up together and solve a problem, and somebody somewhere is making noise. Please, I want this administration. The minister of is it what they call it? is it power, energy, whatever, renewable energy, should work on this. You know what I mean? It's very important. These solutions are everywhere. Are you getting me now? We can tap, we just need to have a power station or a solar plant. Will I say a solar station? We can even have substations. Store this energy. It's just battery. This is what I did. It's my job, anyways. It's battery system. It's not the one that will blow up. Oh, I learned that somebody, some families, some families were consumed because of I don't know, some battery operated alternative in their house. That is not what I'm talking about. Oh. This energy is not going to be recharged from all these. No. It's the energy that is supplied from the sunlight. The battery system is different, and this you don't. It's not the one you store in your house that will blow up. I don't know. You people do something without risk assessment. Sometimes when I hear people talk, I say, how can you do something without risk assessment? Risk assessment is not there, and you guys are doing something. Anyways, the problem of Nigeria is Igbo people. We have said it many, many times. They are the ones importing fake products to Nigeria. If somebody is even producing whatever product, Igbo people will go and import one cheap something somewhere from China. Anyways, guys, it's been a wonderful one. I don't want to dive into our conversation just yet. I just need the result. You understand me? This election stuff to be over so that we can dig deep into our conversations. But the bottom line of what I'm trying to say is that Nigeria is back on track and President Tinubu is on the throne. It doesn't matter what they are saying. It doesn't matter what they are planning. I'm happy if the youth are now teaming up with Showere. It's a good stepping stone. It's a good thing to start. If the youth or the Yeye British are now teaming up with Showere finally, it's good. But there is no hope for any other candidate, any other person in 2027. President Tinubu will finish, and then maybe some other person who can do something. Oba say Nigeria needs to diversify. Ugo say what Obi is saying is exactly what is happening in Nigeria. Nigeria is singing in the hands of Mr. Tinubu administration. That is a lie. There is nothing wrong. Nigeria is not singing anything. That is a big lie. Anybody that is parading that lie is ignorant, is ibotic. Oba say, Nsima, you are making sense. Thank you very much. Olatunji say, only blockheads will tell you that Tinubu is not working. They can't do a simple research and due diligence. Lazy people. Oba say, Nsima, break down your grammar. It's too strong for the Igbos to assimilate. Igbos don't understand anything English. What they understand is dollar, money, kidnapping, baby factory, quick money. All those. That's what they understand. Ogodobo Ovie said APC 244, PDP 19595, remaining 2 LG to go. Okay. Iyaroba TV. Why this Igbo man is using Iyaroba? What are you talking about? Nsima, talk about Nigeria and forget about UK. Tinubu will put 24 hours light in Nigeria. Of course. Nigeria, the problem of light in Nigeria is Nsima, the problem of Nigeria, the problem of light in Nigeria is Igbo people. Say it. Of course now. The problem of light in Nigeria is Igbo people importing fake generators in Nigeria. APC have win in Edo. See your English. APC have win in Edo. Go back to school. Nyamri bunch of criminal. Ugo say, Nsima, what you are saying is truth, but our politicians doesn't want the talented Nigerians to progress. We have many Nigerians who are creative. There is nothing stopping you from being creative. You don't need to be a politician to be creative. We have Bank of Industry, we have Bank of Agriculture, we have various institutions that can fund your project. Bring it on board. Partner with your local government, partner with your governors, partner with your councillor, partner with your senators to achieve it. Even if they want to claim the project, give it to them. The truth will come out at the end of the day. You understand me? So don't say politicians do not. There's no politician. You are, even if you become a politician, you'll be worse than them. You'll be worse than them. Joseph Edward say good evening to you, sir. Thank you, sir. I salute you. Thank you very much, guys. Let us have a quick break before we come back. You guys did not tell me. Do you want us to continue or not? Or you want us to have a short break? You did not say anything. Olatunji say the godfather of Igbo imported is a great importer. Mr. Obi. Okay. Hello? Hello? Yes.
Yeah, how are you?
Always good. Why are you using Yoruba name when you are not Yoruba?
Do you know the meaning of Yoruba?
I don't know. Tell us.
Yes, that's the problem you have. If you don't know anything, the meaning of anything, you can ask people. They will explain.
Is it Yoruba or what? Yoruba or Yoruba? Which one?
It means in Igbo and in English language. Usho. You know Usho.
Okay, so Yoruba means what?
Oba. The ocean cannot swallow this calabash. You know calabash?
Calabash.
Yeah, calabash. You are from Yoruba now, no, Edo? Where are you from? Or Calabar? Which place are you from?
I'm from South. Go ahead.
So just tell me, let me know. You can understand because I know you don't know what is calabash. You know, Yoruba people will understand this thing now.
But you are not Yoruba now.
Why should I be Yoruba?
You are Eke or for Ori or Nkwo.
Yeah, you understand that one too. You know it.
Yoruba Global Media. Nsima, I can't find you on TikTok. I'm not on TikTok, sir. I'm not on TikTok.
Anyway, Nsima, you are not Edo. Even this one you mentioned now, Eke, Oye, for Nkwo. Edo people knows about this one too.
Yes, go ahead. Why did you call? Go ahead.
No, I want to congratulate you about the election. The APC have won. Is it won or win? Anyone we can,
So you now agree that Edo people, we have taken over Edo. Edo is now Lagos. Do you now agree?
Edo is Lagos.
Yes, Edo is now Lagos.
What is in Lagos?
What is in Lagos?
Yes.
I will tell you what's in Lagos. Two different train station is in Lagos. Deep seaport.
Two train stations.
I mean train lines is in Lagos. Deep seaport is in Lagos. What again? Continuity. Government continuity is in Lagos.
Also.
Sorry?
I said hospital. They have plenty of hospitals in Lagos.
Hospitals is in Lagos. Life is better in Lagos. Lagos is progressing. When you look at the IGR of Lagos, it consume all of the Southeast and others. So what are you talking about? Edo is Lagos. We want to make sure that all the South, the Niger Delta region is Lagos. Yes, look like Lagos.
In next year is for Anambra election too.
Very good. So next year Anambra election, yeah, we are not interested in Southeast. Southeast is for your people. It's your people. Whatever people want to do there, you do.
No, I'm not. I don't have anything to do with party or whatever. Like for example, now you said you people don't have anything to do with Southeast.
We don't.
Like APC.
No, not APC, not APC. I'm talking about South, not APC. APC can win in Southeast, of course. What are you saying? APC is a national party now.
I don't understand what you are saying. You said you people want to collect what?
I said to you that south. My brother, when I talk, you listen to me. I'm focusing on south. I say in south, we want to make sure that every state in south will become Lagos. Yes, and then you mention Anambra. I say Anambra is in southeast. We don't have any problem in southeast. If you want us to help you, we can help you. We can help turn southeast to Lagos.
Southeast like Lagos.
Yes, at least you cannot compare Lagos to Southeast or Anambra. Lagos is better than Anambra. That's the truth. Lagos is better than many.
Mm-hmm. Is 100% because Anambra they did not have trade, like Lagos also.
Yes.
And Anambra, yes, and Anambra they don't have like if you go to my two first tax side, Oshodi, they have plenty of Agboros also there. So Anambra don't have it plenty like that.
Agbero started in Anambra in the southeast. You guys are the worst Agbero. I was a victim of it when I was in Anambra in Opiweka. My brother, no, they talk with you don't know.
Yes, your face look familiar now.
My face look familiar.
Your face look familiar. There's one guy that took my phone was it 2002 in Onitsha?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, no problem. I'm happy about that. But this.
So who took your phone now? My face does it look familiar to the person that took your phone?
No, I said your face look familiar to me now.
And you mentioned that your phone got lost, and you say it's me.
Yeah. I did not call you. Your name is Sensima now. Is it not Sensima?
My brother, even the Agbero that you're abusing, to be Agbero, we know what is Agbero. It's better than to be a criminal, Nyamri criminal, Ibotic criminal. It's better to be a kidnapper than to be Agbero is better than kidnappers, to be a kidnapper. You see? So I don't know why people always complain about Agbero, but you are the kidnapper, you are the baby factory. Why? You people have the worst things in the southeast. I've just mentioned it now. Kidnapping, organ harvesting. Ike Ekweremadu is as example. You guys are the one doing this thing now. Powder. You guys are the one doing powder in Indonesia, India, Pakistan, South Africa. There is no Pope. Igbos are the Pope. Igbos are the Pope. If there is any Pope anywhere, Igbos are the Pope. Oga, why do you call now? You just called to congratulate me. I thought you wanted to make any point.
I'm trying, I'm just heading to the place.
Yeah, because Igbo find it difficult to articulate or to form any thinking, any factor, because you are trying to make you are finding it difficult to say what you want to say, right?
No, why should I be difficult? Nothing is for me.
You are finding it difficult. Now let me confirm something to you. Remember when I started, I did say to you, we will make sure.
Yes.
We will make sure that we reject anything Ibotic in South. Are you aware that Edo is South?
Edo is South.
Yes.
Oh, explain to me now.
Edo State is South.
Edo
it's part. Yes, it's South. It's part of the South region.
Okay, with Yoruba people now.
This guy is you are so Ibotic. I said to you, Edo State is South region. Is that not?
Okay.
I didn't talk about Yoruba. You people always have problem with Yoruba. You have problem with now. People are having problem with Yoruba. Before you have problem with Fulanis.
People are having problem with Yoruba. Igbo cannot build anything in Yoruba.
No. That's the point. Before you have problem with Fulanis. All of a sudden now you are having problem with the Yorubas.
Where are they from? Fulani. You know the history of Fulani. You used to talk when you are a Biafran before.
I'm not a Biafran. I use my media I used my media that time to run a propaganda for you people too. So anyway, go ahead.
Okay. This is what I want to ask you.
Yeah.
Tinubu have stayed in power. Is it a year plus now?
Okay.
I said I'm just asking you, is it a year plus? Because
I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. Because I know. Oh, you live in Norway.
Yes, I live in Oslo. In Oslo.
What does that mean? You have lost track of time.
I said I live in Oslo.
That's what I'm saying. People that live in anywhere, whether it's Oslo or Loxlo or whatever you call it, it must be. My brother, where you are living must be so ibotic, because nobody know where you are calling. I live in the UK. I don't live in York. Nobody will find it difficult to pronounce UK. Okay, I don't know where you live, but it's like wherever you live now has made you to lose track or count of time, because you don't seem to count. You don't know. You don't count time anymore. You don't know. You have lost track. You're unable to understand time. What is happening to you?
What time are you talking about? Let me know.
I don't know what you are saying. You have not been able to make any point. Everybody's listening to you.
Okay.
And I've been asking you, what do you want to say?
No, I'm telling you something. I'm telling you where I'm living, because
But I didn't ask you where you are living, my brother.
I'm the one. I said I'm the one. I'm the one that's telling you where I'm living.
So that I will do what?
So you know where I'm calling from first. That's why, you asked me about my name, the meanings of my name, understand?
Okay.
So that's why I'm telling you where I'm calling from. Sometimes we people, like you, like now you are living in UK, and you are living in UK and you have seen the development over there. And when somebody asks you about Nigeria, you tell that person Lagos. No.
Oga. Stop. You guys are so ibotic. It's true. I live in the UK. Do you know the house I live? Do you know when it was built?
No.
You don't know. Centuries, long time ago. It's now that they are building new house. The road that we use, do you know how long the road was built? How long? Yes, how long ago? Do you know the bridges? For example, London Bridge. Do you know when London Bridge was built? You people, you don't know. That is why you make noise. You guys are noise makers. So you are asking me a question that I've seen the way UK is built. Yes, I've seen it, but it was not done yesterday. It was not done 10 years. It was not done 50 years ago. It's a long time thing. The UK is over 200 years old democracy. What are you talking about? So please, President Tinubu just emerged and is trying to build things that people have not built before. Instead of you to support him, you guys are trying to fight him. President Tinubu is bringing a permanent solution, a sustainable solution. You guys are not listening. You want him to do quick fix.
Don't be annoyed. Who is fighting Mr. Tinubu?
You now, you people.
How am I fighting him?
You are running propaganda.
Like how?
Every day you are running propaganda. You are sponsoring criminals, kidnappers, disturbing the peace of the country. Instead of the presidency to focus on building the country, they will come and they will now, their attention will be divided. They will try to come and solve issues, things that they're not supposed to be a disturbance. But you guys are distracting the government.
Distracting Tinubu government.
You cannot distract Tinubu. You cannot distract Tinubu. That is what you guys are trying to do, but you have failed.
Nobody is distracting him, and you yourself, you know what you are saying.
No, you guys are doing it. You are trying to distract him, but he has proven to you guys that this distraction is his.
That's why they're selling a liter of fuel 1,000 something.
A liter of fuel 1,000 something.
And the bag of rice 100 and something thousand.
Who they sell them? Is it not Igbo people that are selling bag of rice?
So you are not seeing Yoruba people shouting a bit.
No. Yoruba people are the one. They are not shouting. It's Igbo people that are shouting.
Igbo people that are shouting.
Igbo people are the one importing fake rice and be increasing the price too. Now they do them.
This is you are funny, I swear.
Yeah, but who are the ones selling things? Is it not you people?
The only prayer I will pray for you. Let me tell you honestly truth.
Oh God, see, if there is anybody that need prayer, Oga, listen now. If there's anybody that need prayer, yeah, is Igbo people. Pray for your people. Pray for yourself. Because my brother, do you know what? If I was to be born in Igbo, I could have denounced being Igbo man. Exactly. God knows he can never create me to be Igbo land, because I could have been so foolish and ashamed of myself. Look at, I can never be born there. I'm happy to be an Ibibio man, a Kwaibom, and not to be Botik. Because his stupidity is so stupid. It's so stupid for Igbo people to be in this situation that you people are. It's so stupid. Every day you are crying. Every day your people are crying every day on social media. Every day people are crying on social media. Every day. Let me tell you honestly truth. Okay. In 2025, I want Tinubu to win again. Do you know why? In 20 what? Do you know why? I want Tinubu. In 20 what? In 20 what? 2027. We don't need your help now. We already won. When Tinubu, you don't need to make that statement. We don't need you. Oh, guys, no, I'm correcting you. You don't. It's not like you don't need. You don't. We don't need your want. You say you want. No, we don't need your want. Whether you have a want or not, it's not important, because you tried it and you failed. The reason, Oga, you don't need to say a reason. The reason why you are saying that is because you know that there's nothing you can do. You can't stop the president. You understand me? If you want to pray for your leaders. Pray for Igbo leaders that are collecting money from the federal government and deceive you people. And you people say, oh, there's no federal government presence. But your leaders are collecting money from the federal government every month. Your senators are collecting money from the federal government. Your ministers are collecting money from the federal government every day. And they lie to you that you are being marginalized. You are so stupid. So if there's anybody that needs prayer, is Igbo people. Igbo people, pray for Igbo people. Don't say that I am a stupid or whatever you use. You can tell others they are stupid. You understand? Oh, guy, you are stupid. You are stupid too. You are stupid. For you to talk rubbish about Nigeria, you are so stupid. I will not blame you. You are. I say I want to let you know that you are so stupid, and you are so stupid, and you are so egotic. I know everything about you in the UK. You know. You say? I know everything about you in the UK. I know everything about you yourself and your friends in UK. And I have everything about you. Okay, what do you know about me? Do you want me to visit you by next week? You want to visit me? Yes. You want me to visit you? You say you know everything about me. I said you want me to visit you just by next week. That's all. God forbid. I don't need criminal to visit me, I beg. You want to come and kidnap me? Not in your house. Not in your house. I don't mean your house. I cannot come into your house. Why should I come into your house? Oh God, I don't need criminals to visit me. What do you know about me? What I know about you, you need to be very, very careful about yourself. Let me tell you honestly truth. I want Tinubu to win. So that Oga, talk about this oiboticness. Tell me, you talking nonsense, man. You don't call. See, nobody call on my program and talk nonsense. I'm correcting you, man. We don't need you. We don't need you. You are one of the Ibotic. You are one of the Ibotic criminals. You are one of the Ibotic criminals. You said to me that you know me, that you know something about. How can you are a criminal? You say you know everything about me. You are a criminal. You are we don't make noise. It's only criminals that will try to invade people's houses, and I tell you, say Igbo people are a bunch of criminals. You understand me? I prove to you a bunch of criminals. We don't need your contribution. I say focus on your space. You understand me? Focus on your space. Your Igbo leaders need prayers. Your Igbo leaders need prayers. You understand me? I say I say your Igbo leaders need prayers. Igbo leaders that have deceived all of you. Look at Abaribe. Oh boy, you know one kick why you want me to cut you? 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 Since you are not listening, we are not having any conversation. We are not having any conversation. Oh God, we are not. You are making noise. When you talk, you wait. Somebody talk, I talk. You talk, I talk. You, oh God, I will cut you. I will cut you because I don't waste time. Oh God, keep quiet. Keep quiet. You are so egotic. You are so egotic. Tell me what your Professor Solubu have done in Anambra. Tell me what he has done. Your professor has been a governor for more than 2 years. He has a lot of time. He has not done anything. Tell me, your professor. Me, I'm talking about your Professor Soludo. I'm talking about your okay, you look, did you hear what I say? You have a professor. You have a professor that has been in power for 2 years. More than 2 years. He has done nothing. Can't you? Sorry, did you say Soludo is not a professor? No, are you not ashamed that you have a professor that have been in power for 2 years, more than 2 years? He has done nothing. Your governor has been in power for 2 years. He has done nothing. You guys are so egotic. Igbos are so. Do you see what we are saying? Do you see why Igbos are so egotic? You are quick to talk about President Tinubu, but you don't want to talk about your own professor who have been in power for more than 2 years. That means you are not listening. I told you that I don't support Tinubu. I don't support Soludo too. If Soludo fuck up, we treat his fuck up. Why don't you treat his fuck up now? He's been there for 2 years, more than 2 years. He has not even conducted. He's trying to do a quick local government election. You are on social media, but you are not on social media. Go to Anambra site, you will see what Anambra are telling you. That is a lie. That is a lie. That is a lie. That is a lie. Okay, that's a lie. That's a lie. This man that did this. What about this senator? Senator Ikem. This idiot that in prison about kidney something. Who put him? We prayed against him. That is a lie. That is a lie. That is a lie. That is a lie. You that is a lie. That's a lie. Oh, Mona treat Soludo fuck up. Okay, what about Abaribe? Abaribe has been in government for more than 17 years. There's no one constituency project in Igbo land. You have not protested. Eh? Abaribe. Yes. Oh, sorry. Okay. The last time I sent people to check, there's no. So tell me what he has done. I said go and you need to read their history. Like now, you cannot tell me Hopus Odima is doing something in Imo State. Hopus Odima is a okay, I'm asking you about Abaribe. What has he done? Don't worry about Hopus Odima. Tell me about the one I'm asking you. Because he has done nothing. He has done nothing. He has done nothing. Okay, what about Ojus Okalu? So why are you? So now you have mentioned 3 criminals in your space. You have mentioned 3 criminals now. Wait. You have mentioned 3 criminals now. I have not seen you people protest on the street or fight them. But every day you are calling President Tinubu, President Tinubu, President. What happened? They say charity begins at home. Why don't you start from home? Indeed, charity begins at home. And you saw the one we are talking about, Hopus Odima in Imo State. You saw the one we are talking about, not Ababio, this man. No, you didn't do anything to Hopus Odima. You people are against Hopus Odima because he's not supporting your Biafra. It's a different thing. I'm asking you a neutral people now, okay? People like the reason now. Let me tell you something. The reason why you people are not fighting Abaribe is because Abaribe is supporting your IPOP criminality. That's why people have not hold him accountable. The reason why people are not fighting Ojus or Kalu is the same. The reason why you're not fighting Professor Soludo is the same. See, let me tell you something. If had it been you guys have been able to fight these people and put the right people in office that turned your state to be the best, my brother, everybody will be jealous to follow you people. But the thing is that people don't know how to. You have not been able to solve your problem in your house, and you are coming to tell us that you want to solve our problem in our own space. Or you are telling us how you are advising President Tinubu on how to be a president when you have not solved your problem. That's it. That's why we are against you. That's why we are against you. If Igbo people can come together and hold their own leaders accountable in your space, and we can see that, wow, these Igbo people are strong. Go. Yeah. No, Nigeria is divided into four regions. Or is it geographical zone?
Your president's wife said Nigeria is one.
Your what? Oga, I'm talking about. See, let me tell you. If your own people, your own leaders that speak the same language with you, the same cannot save you, is it a Yoruba man that will save you? Can you answer me that question?
We ask him to save us.
Yes, now people are looking for help.
We are looking for help
from Yoruba people. Yes, that's why Yoruba people have been accommodating you people, because your place is boiling. Igbo land is nowhere to be found. Even Kubana chief priest run away from Igbo land because there's nobody there.
Okay, run away. And you saw what he's doing in his place.
Yeah, because Owerri is working, because Hobus Odima is trying to fight you people there.
You are coming back again.
No. I'm saying that because let me tell you, two places in Igbo land is actually trying to work. Imo State and Ebonyi State. Those are the only two places we know. Dave Umahi, as a governor, changed Ebonyi State. The same thing with Hobus Odima.
Yeah, thank you for remembering that man also. Okay, Dave Umahi did what in Ebonyi State?
My brother, the bottom line of what I'm saying is that charity begins at home. Start by holding your own leaders accountable. Okay, because what I'm saying to you now, if you're a sensible person, okay, wait, if you're sensible, you understand what I'm saying. The federal government is not owing your leaders at all. The federal government is giving your own leaders their own share of the money of what they are.
The share is coming from where? From which place?
The share is coming from South.
South.
Yes, the share. Igbos are not contributing anything to the federal purse.
Tell me what Nigeria have in South. What do they, South? What do they have?
No, why don't you tell me what you have in Southeast first?
What kind of somebody is this thing? I should tell you, you are the one that telling me now they are giving you Southeast share from.
Igbos are living on the money from South. Igbos, we are feeding the Igbos. The South people are feeding the Igbos.
The Igbos?
Yes.
Even in Akwa Ibom, what do you have in Akwa Ibom?
No. Okay. I said, tell me what you have in your place. You cannot.
Come to Anambra. Anambra have oil.
Anambra have oil.
Yeah. Come to Imo State. Imo State have oil.
Imo State have oil.
Yes.
Exactly. So you people have oil. You have oil, right?
Yes.
You have oil.
Yes.
What is the percentage of your oil?
You are asking me percentage of our oil. Who are the one controlling it?
No, you should know now.
I should know. So you don't know who are controlling it.
You don't have anything, okay? Now, when you talk, now listen, now let me tell you, oil money is different. There is what is called 13% derivation, which they are paying for any state that is producing oil. Okay, they pay. Okay, listen now. Okay, see, if I tell people that listen to me, they know that what I tell you is correct. You see, there is difference between. There is difference between federal allocation. So if your state is producing oil, you will get additional 13% derivation money plus the federal government allocation. Now, the federal allocation money was supposed to be a money where every state contributes, bring it to the center, and they will not share it. I'm saying that your state is not contributing to that federal purse, because for the past how many months that you guys have been sitting at home, you guys have done nothing. But the federal government is still sharing, giving you that money. So why am so is the money from South that they're using to feed you, money from the Southwest that they're using to feed you, money from the North that they're using to feed the people from the Southeast. North is better than Southeast now.
I'm still laughing. You know, you make me laugh. Sometimes I remember what you said in Biafra program. You know, some certain things you said.
The North is the richest. Oga, listen. The North is the richest in Nigeria.
Yes, I believe they are the richest.
So if the North is the richest in Nigeria, what makes you think that they are not contributing to Nigeria more than the Southeast?
Let me ask, what shows that this person is a rich man or this person is richer?
What shows?
Yes. If you come to a rich place or in a rich family, what shows that these people are rich?
By what they can contribute and what they have. Yes.
In their house or outside.
For example, when we are talking about Nigeria, we are talking about the contribution of the various state or region for the progress of the country. Okay, don't divert. I'm talking to you, Nigeria. You can look for the data. You can look up for the data online. Okay, don't worry about my family. Don't go my family.
For example, if you are a rich guy in your family, will you allow any of your family to suffer?
If I'm a rich guy?
Yes. Will you allow anybody in your family to suffer?
I don't owe anybody in my family. Anybody that want to suffer will suffer. It's not me that will make them rich.
That's me. You have a black heart.
Oh God, that is not what we are talking about. That is not what. Okay, you people that is Igbo, oh God, listen now. The same example you gave, I give you the same. The problem is that when you talk, you don't listen. That is, you are so Igbotic. When you talk, I listen to you, and you talk. That's how we are going to do it. You understand me? So if you say the same way you are saying, how come all the Igbos are not rich? How come only Cubana chief priests claim to be rich? How come all this? Why all of you not rich in Igbo land? Why are you selling pure water in Lagos?
Have you finished?
Yes.
Why Igbo people are selling pure water in Lagos?
Yes. Why Igbo people are carrying powder in Indonesia?
You are changing it again now. Powder. Igbo people.
No, I can add as many things as possible.
After that, you will come back again. You know the bishop now. Everybody knows the bishop. I used to work for him too. I will not lie to you. I used to work for him. From Lagos, from first start, I used to work for him. We know the bishop, archbishop, and pope about powder or whatever. You understand?
So, Oga, see, I have given you more than 30 minutes. I don't do that, but let me tell you something, sir. See, what I'm asking Igbo people to do, listen to me very, don't interfere. What I'm asking Igbo people to do is to go back to their space, because charity begins at home. Go and hold your leaders accountable. Ask them questions. Protest against your leaders. Don't be quick to protest in Lagos or any other place. Protest in your space. Ask your governors, how come you have deceived us for so many years? You told us that there is no federal government presence in Igbo land, but that is a lie, because every month you are collecting money from the government. When you people start doing that, then we will know that you are serious. We don't want Igbo people to continue, to spoil the name of Nigeria everywhere, with your activities and with your crimes that you are committing all over the world. It is giving Nigeria a bad name. Yes, it's as simple as that. We don't want you people. We don't want you to come to our space. For example, you come to South and try to Columbia us and change our name and change our history and tell us that Ibibio people are Igbo people, that we are related, that we are cousins. We are not. We want you to respect us. We want, just like Nigerians forgave the Igbo people after they caused a war. Normally, we are not supposed to accept you people into Nigeria, but Nigerians say, "Oh, let us have mercy on Igbo people and accept you people back." And now we are accommodating you everywhere in Nigeria. We want you to respect us for accommodating you and hosting us and hosting you in our space. That is what we want you to do. Do you understand?
Sima, yes, you are so funny. You know why I'm laughing? I swear to God, you're supposed to be a preacher. You know, all these fake pastors, all these fake pastors, those people that call them, all of them that are fake. Tomorrow they will talk like this, tomorrow they will talk like this, from redeem to choosing, from choosing to this place, from this place to this place. You see, man, where are you? Where are you living? Are you living in Nigeria or UK?
I'm living in the UK. What happened?
Why? Why are you living in the UK? Why are you living in the UK?
I'm here in the UK because I have a professional assignment. I'm here in the UK because I have a professional assignment. And besides, when I came to the UK, President Tinubu was not the president. If I was in Nigeria, before President Tinubu, when President Tinubu I could have not been here. Okay, and now all of us are planning to come back to Nigeria to contribute. And even as I'm here, I'm also contributing to the progress of the country. I'm more Nigerian than you. Yes.
I don't believe in Nigeria, and I will never believe in Nigeria because I cannot answer. A Fulani cannot give me name. A white woman cannot give me name. My parents will give me name. I will answer. You understand? Because my name has meaning. That's the one that created Nigeria. You understand?
So you say you don't believe in Nigeria.
I don't believe in Nigeria because I cannot answer them.
When you travel to the place you are, how did you get there?
How did I get there?
Yes.
Yeah, I travel through Libya.
Oh, you travel through Libya. You don't use Nigerian passport.
Why should I use Nigerian passport? I don't need it now.
So you are still using Nigerian passport now?
I don't need it. I have Norwegian passport.
Oh, you have Norwegian. No, okay. So you are not using Nigerian passport again?
No, I can't use it again.
So you are not a Nigerian?
No, I don't need it. What are you saying?
Answer my question. My question is leading to something. So you are not a Nigerian?
Yes, I told you where I live. I live in Norway, Oslo, the capital city of Norway.
So yeah, I understand. So you are not a Nigerian now.
Yes.
What are you? What are you?
What do you mean? What am I? I don't understand.
If you are not a Nigerian, what are you?
I'm a Norwegian.
Very good.
Yes. I'm a Norwegian Biafran.
Oh. Okay, congratulations to you. Now, you don't have any business to discuss anything in Nigeria then. Have a nice day.
What do you mean that I don't have anything to discuss about Nigeria?
You are not a Nigerian now. You don't know anything about. You are our enemy. Anybody that's not in Nigeria will be fighting against Nigeria now. If you are not supporting Nigeria, you are fighting against Nigeria. So you are our enemy. You are fighting against the progress of the country.
Wait, if I send money now, which money are they using to build house for me?
Tell us now. I don't know.
You are the one asking me.
I thought they are using Biafra. You say you are Biafra.
They are collecting tax from me. They are collecting tax from me. They are stealing from me.
Who is collecting tax from you?
Stealing money from my state, Anambra State too.
Anambra State is Nigeria now.
Anambra State is Nigeria.
Yes.
It's Nigeria.
Is Anambra State not Nigeria again?
Anambra State is Nigeria. Why can't you come to Anambra and build a house and build a hotel?
God forbid. Nobody wants to come. Nobody wants to come to criminally invested region. That's what we are saying. You guys have destroyed your space, and you are running to Lagos. You are running to Akwa Ibom. When last?
Don't mention Akwa Ibom, please. Don't mention Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom don't have anything.
Igbos are running to Akwa Ibom, trying to steal our women, trying to take our land.
Look at. You know how many women? You know how many Akwa Ibom girls are in this country? You know what they are doing? Even in that UK you are living. You know how many Akwa Ibom in
Oga, why are you beating around the bush? So do you not agree that you are a Nigerian? That's all I want you to do.
I'm not a Nigerian. I don't believe in Nigeria.
Then you have no business to discuss with me, because if you are not if you are not in support of Nigeria, you are against the country. Why should I be talking to the enemy of the country?
Enemy of the country, how? Enemy of the country, how?
You are enemy of Nigeria now. That's why you guys are sponsoring terrorism in Nigeria.
Terrorism in Nigeria?
Yes.
Even in Sokoto and Zamfara. Some people that
Igbo people are the ones selling the weapons. Yes.
Igbo people? Are you sure?
I'm telling you. You say, are you sure?
And they have not captured any of Igbo guys.
They have captured many of them. Now, that's how we know. All the people that they captured, they are Igbos. Yes, doing selling. Igbos are the ones selling the powder, selling this thing that they are using to cause problems. May God help Igbo people to be free from.
Not Igbo people. Now you know Igbo people, they are not suffering. Even if they say this.
Igbos are suffering. What are you talking about? Who are the ones selling? Okay, let me ask you. Who are the ones selling pure water? Who are the ones selling pure water in Lagos traffic?
Yoruba people are selling pure water. Igbo people are there. Hausa people are there.
So okay, so Igbos are there.
Yes.
So you are suffering too.
Go and meet them. They are not suffering. Go and meet them. Those people that are selling pure water, go and see what they are investing. They are making money. It is only Igbo people in all the world.
Yes, it's true. It's true. It's true. They are making money. It's true.
Who are the richest in that UK? Who are the richest?
Who are the what? Sorry?
Yes. Who are the richest guys in that UK you are living?
I don't know. Who are those?
Isima, I thought you are from Edo. I could have used Edo to tell you something, because if you look, you now see how Edo looks like. It's not Igbo people. You understand?
Oh, you could have used Edo. You could have speak Edo for me.
No, I speak Edo for you, but I'm not from Edo now. I'm telling you, I could have used Edo this thing to explain.
Edo people are here now. We are talking about Edo election today. What happened to Edo people?
Some of them are not the original Edo. We know the original Edo.
Yes, now we know the fake Edo now. They are Igbos claiming Edo. We know. No, we know the fake Edo. My brother, you are right. Oh, I think you are really wise. We know the fake Edo in Edo State. They are Igbos. They are Igbos claiming to be Edo because some of them can speak some languages, Edo language, so they now claim to be Edo. My brother, we have seen claiming to be Edo, claiming to be Yoruba, claiming to be Biu, claiming to be anything, claiming to be Ikwere, why they are Igbos. That's why we say you guys are a bunch of criminals.
Don't mention about Ikwere. You don't know the meaning of Ikwere. If you know the meaning of Ikwere, I'm still surprised about that. Man, you're not supposed to be saying all these things. You're supposed to allow someone from Yoruba people.
Oga, Ikwere is south. I can tell you. You guys are criminal. There's not Igbo have no connection with Ikwere.
I'm so sorry for you, I swear.
My brother, I keep repeating it. You have to be sorry for the Igbo people. Simple. Be sorry for your leaders. Be sorry for your Igbo people. Are you not seeing how you guys are being brainwashed? Ojukwu, a criminal, brainwashed you people in 1966 and put you people in a situation that you are suffering today.
You know, even like you now, the only place people will know you is only in that UK, in that your street. You know that your street, only that your street, they knows you, who you are. If you come to nowhere, nobody knows you.
My brother, people know me in my street for being a good person, for being a good Nigerian, a life coach, an innovator. But people know Ojukwu as a criminal. I don't want people to know me as a criminal. It is easy for people to know you as a criminal because your words, people are going to quickly know so that they will be aware, they will stay away from you. I'm not a criminal. That's the difference.
The only thing that shows me that you are supporting Tinubu and you believe in Nigeria, you need to come back to Nigeria and stay in Nigeria.
My brother, I've come to Nigeria many times.
Talking about Tinubu.
I have come to Nigeria many times. I have come to Nigeria many times.
Tinubu is living in Nigeria. All the APC, they are living in Nigeria. You are living in UK. Come back to Nigeria and live with
them. Oga, why are you having problem with that? Me, I'm not crying. You are the one crying. All right.
I'm okay where I am. I swear to God.
Then stay where you are now.
Even if they sell for 10,000 a liter, even my wife will continue to buy.
Where you are now, can you tell us the truth? How much is fuel per liter?
How much is minimum wage?
No, when you tell me how much is the fuel and then tell me how much is minimum wage.
I should tell you how much is minimum wage and how much is even here. their minimum wage, if you convert it to Nigerian money, is 300 and something thousand naira.
How much is petrol?
Petrol, yeah, petrol is if I convert it
if you lie, I go catch you.
If I lie for what? What do you mean if I lie?
Tell us now, how much is petrol per liter there?
Let me say it's 1,000 something.
That's a lie. It's more than 1,000 something.
Even if it's 2,000,
So
how much are they selling food stuff in the UK? How much are they selling food stuff in Nigeria?
Food stuff in Nigeria is more expensive than food stuff in the UK is more expensive than in Nigeria.
And how much are you collecting in your working place?
I have my house rent to pay, I have my bills to pay, I have my taxes to pay, I have my insurance to pay, I have my car to pay, I have so many things to pay. At the end of the day, there's nothing remaining. So what are you saying?
There's nothing remaining and you're still living in UK.
My brother, we are suffering in the UK.
Let me tell you honestly.
People living in Nigeria are enjoying more than us. Are you aware people living in Nigeria live in mansions?
Who is living in mansions?
They drive cars, three cars, 4 cars. They are giving birth to children, 5, 10, 6. You can't give birth to 4, 5, 6 in the UK.
Okay.
In Nigeria, you don't even need to pay for house. You have a house,
yes.
You have a land. But in the UK, I cannot. I must work every day. Any day I don't work, it means I'm going to suffer.
Okay.
But Nigerians are enjoying. There's no such pressure on Nigerians.
Yes.
Because it's your house. That is the biggest difference, my brother. Huh?
And they have plenty of work in Nigeria too.
Even if there's no work,
yes.
But at least you will enjoy. Any day work come, you do it.
Let me tell you, Ntuma, let me tell you, this is my last word to you. Let me tell you honestly, to remember that people are dying and their spirit will never be happy.
The people that are dying, Igbo people are the one killing them with fake products.
Let me tell you honestly, people are
with Otapiapia. Stop killing our people with Otapiapia. Stop using Igbo Otapiapia to kill Nigerians and selling them fake products.
Let me tell you honestly, Ntuma.
My brother, I just gotten the price of petrol now in Norway. If you are truly living in Norway, why are you lying to me that you live in Norway, brother? Why Igbo people always like to lie? 18.77. Convert it to Nigerian money. How much is that? If you convert it to Nigerian money, it's roughly 4,000 per liter.
If you convert it to black market, that's what you are saying. Only black market. They are selling fuel, PM, gas. This diesel. Diesel is more cheaper than fuel here. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, and even the price I'm even telling you is even diesel price, which means if I tell you the price of fuel now is more. The price I mentioned now is just the price of diesel. Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. You know, even if they are selling it 5,000, here is okay too, because you can walk.
My brother, everything is checks and balance. Everything that has advantage have disadvantage. That is how life is. Everything that has advantage have disadvantage. There's always checks and balance. My brother, there is food in Nigeria. If there is no food in Nigeria, Nigerians that refuse to go to farm. My brother, there is food in Nigeria. Don't even make that mistake. You know the kind of food that is in Nigeria. Fresh food, fresh organic food is in Nigeria. Not the one that you are eating. The one that they use chemical to give you chicken to fat, and you are saying there's food. You are talking nonsense. You don't know what you're saying. There is. See this guy, yo. I live in Nigeria. Even as I'm talking to you now, I live in Nigeria. I go to Nigeria often.
Look at the place you are staying. You are telling me you are living in Nigeria.
No. I say if you visit Nigeria often, it's like you live in. Everything I do, I talk about Nigeria. It's like I live in. If I dream now, I dream Nigeria. So I don't know what you're saying. So my brother, see, what we are doing, one of the objective in our movement is to stop talking down on our country. Stop talking down on Nigeria. Stop talking bad about Nigeria, because you are the one that is spoiling your country with your utterances, with your statements, with your articles, with your tweets. And if you are the one talking down on your country, who is going to bless your country? Who is going to talk good about your country? That is why everything you said here, I disagree. Yes.
You have passport. You have Nigerian passport.
I use Nigerian passports. Yes.
Can you answer the Yoruba in your passport or Etima?
Eh?
Can you answer Yoruba on your passport?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Answer me.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I already have a passport. There's no what I call it. There's no prediction. My name is on my passport, and my name is in Sima. I can't answer any other name that is not my name. Who gave me my name?
Yes, Sima. Yes.
I gave myself my name.
Not your father.
Yes, my father. I was not aware when my father gave me, but when I become somebody, I gave myself the name. I accepted the name, which means it's my name. There are many people that change their name, so I accepted that. It's me that gave myself the name because I accepted it. Because I've not changed it. No, why? There's nothing wrong in Nigerian name. The people that are spoiling Nigerian name are Igbos. That's what we are telling you. Instead of us to change Nigerian name, we drive people spoiling Nigerian name away.
Okay, let me tell you something. Do you remember when Anambra State was asking home for all? Do you remember?
Anambra State was doing what?
They used to call Anambra home for all. Do you remember?
Home for all. Wow, that's a good name.
No, do you remember?
I don't know anything about Anambra, man. I'm not from Anambra.
Yeah, Mr. Man, you need to go. You don't know any history about Nigeria now.
Oh God, I don't have any. The problem is that we don't have any interest in Anambra.
You're supposed to know.
No, I'm not supposed to know. I'm supposed to know everything about me and my people. Yes.
Okay. Don't worry. Thank you for
So my brother, the take-home advise your people to stop spoiling Nigerian name.
The only thing I will tell you is, for me, Tinubu will be president of Nigeria.
My brother, you don't need to tell me. He's already the president and he will continue for 8 years.
We continue to import goods in Lagos. Once we import it, Yoruba people will buy it, Igbo people will buy it, Akwa people will buy it, many people will continue to buy it. Even if they are selling it 10 million, we will continue to import and sell,
My brother, yes, we give you opportunity. We give Igbo people opportunity to import anything they are importing. The day we decide to stop it, we can stop it.
Nigeria is going down day by day.
It's a lie. Igbo people are the one going down there because Igbo people don't cast. Spoiling Nigeria the way you are talking now, because you are Igbo man. You are talking down on the country. Now on a cast.
I'm happy what is happening about the fuel price.
My brother, there is nothing wrong in Nigeria. My brother, there's nothing.
He's enjoying it now. Same thing.
There's nothing wrong in Nigeria. I'm telling you, there's nothing wrong in Nigeria. What is wrong in Nigeria is people like you. Anyways, it's been nice talking to you, but please, when you go home, tell your Igbo people to start from home, because charity begins at home. And tell some of your Igbo people that say they want to go. Nobody is holding Igbo people. I never invited Igbo people to come to Akwa Ibom. I never invited Igbo people to come to Lagos. Eh?
Stop saying about Lagos, my brother. Stop saying about Lagos.
The Yoruba people never invited you people. Even when the Yoruba, do you know that Igbo people supposed to be grateful, my brother? Do you know that Igbo people supposed to be grateful to the Yorubas, because every other people, they did not want to listen to you guys. It was the Yorubas that begged for the return of Igbos. You people supposed to be grateful for the Yorubas. Are you aware?
Igbo people should be grateful.
Forever remain grateful to the Yorubas. Do you know that?
Anyway, now Tinubu's wife was begging Igbo people to start marrying from Yoruba land, because they have seen the brain and the wisdom we have, and the grace and the light with Igbo people. That's why, every time he forcing people to marry from Yoruba. And you remember what he said? She said about it.
My brother, see, you will come back to me. You will tell me that you once said it. Nigeria is back on track. Tell your people to start promoting the country. Tell your people to stop the criminality. Tell your people to hold your leaders accountable from home.
What I believe, yes, what you said about Nigeria is on track. I believe Nigeria is on track about order and everything. You see what is happening in Lagos. You understand? Yeah, they have a lot of a lot of laws, a lot of things in Nigeria now. So that's why Nigeria is on track. They have. You know how to sing that national anthem, this new one. If you know how to sing it,
I'm learning it. I know how to sing it, but I'm still learning more. I know how to sing everything, but I'm still learning because I don't sing it often. I'm not in Nigeria, I don't sing it often, but
you don't supposed to learn it, you're supposed to know it. You understand?
I say I know it. What are you saying?
Sing it now. If you sing it now,
I should sing it for you.
Yes.
Okay, sing your own national anthem. Which country you say you're from? Because I don't even know where you're from. Are you from Israel?
You have started again. You want to change our topic again.
No, because if you tell me to do something, you need to do it and show me. Then I do it. If you do it and I ask me to, and then I don't do it, that's when.
You are supporting Tinubu and you believe in Tinubu. And you support Nigeria. And I'm asking you to sing Nigeria national anthem.
No, you cannot ask me now. Why? I'm not under you are not the one paying me. So how can you just ask me to pay to support?
I'm supporting Tinubu now. You're supposed to know.
Who are you? Okay, who are you supporting? Who are you? So you supported Obi?
I told you always try to understand me. I don't support Obi. I don't support Labour Party. I don't support any party. I don't have any party because I don't believe in Nigeria. I have said it before, and I will continue to say it again.
Okay, what do you believe in? Who do you support? Because I don't even know why I'm even talking to you, because I don't even know what you stand for. Who do you support? You know, if you talk again.
You're asking me if after we talk about.
No, you never say who you support. No, I didn't ask you. Who do you support?
I believe in Biafra.
You believe in Biafra. Can you sing the Biafra national anthem, please?
Like, why you asking me to? I know how to sing it.
Sing it now. Sing it now. Sing it now.
You are telling me to sing Biafra national. You want to learn it?
Yes, now I want to learn it. Sing it.
You know how to sing it.
I don't know how to, God forbid. I don't know how to sing it. Sing it.
You don't know how to sing it. You don't have anything to do with Biafra.
So it's not the same. It's 1-1. I asked you to sing your anthem. You cannot sing. So it's the same. So you believe in Biafra?
I believe what?
You believe in Biafra?
So you are among the Biafra before ex-convict?
Yes, I was supporting Biafra before.
From there you entered the economy.
Until I discovered that you are a criminal.
No, let me finish now. And after you entered the economy.
What is Igodomigo?
You spoke about Igodomigo before now.
Igodomigo is in Edo now. What are you talking about? Igodomigo, there are people that we know, but we don't know who are Biafra. What is Biafra? I don't need to believe. Igodomigo is a place, and I'm the first son of Idu. You say Biafra. Where is Biafra? You don't know, because people have been asking you people, what is Biafra? You don't know. Tell us, what is Biafra? What is Biafra? Okay, tell me in your own understanding, what is Biafra?
You're asking me what is Biafra. You're asking me what is Biafra. You're not the one that's supposed to ask me this kind of
question. Oh God, tell us. You are talking to many other people, many other audience. I'm helping you. Tell us, what is Biafra?
Who am I talking to? I'm talking to some.
Okay, now you are wasting my time. Let me go back to my business. I can see that the PDP people and LUP Ibotic Party are protesting against their loss. PDP are now on the street protesting. My brother, have a nice evening, but make sure you go and commit your sin no more. Bye-bye. All right, guys. The PDP people are already protesting on the street. I can see their protest now. They are staging protests. PDP are PDP are they're on the street though. They're on the street now. They're on the street now protesting. Let me bring it. I told you, now don't fail. That's why you have to protest. It's okay. It's okay for you to protest now. There's nothing wrong in your protest. It's a sign that you have lost. What you need, if you have any concern, I learned that they say is a rigging. If you have any concern of rigging, take it to court, and you have the burden of to provide the evidence of rigging. Right? It's simple. I don't know why you guys don't follow procedure. The law has made sure that everything you need is there. Are you getting me now? Everything you need is there. If you say that there is rigging, take it to court. So these are the PDP members already on the street. They say they are protesting. Let us listen to what they are saying. Let me see if they have volume.
No, and it is in a process. That looking machine will be discovered today. That looking machine will be clever today. If it has been working in many places, it will not work in those places.
So guys, that is just to show you that look at the number of people protesting. Now wow. Now wow. Edo is Lagos. So yeah. So the guys are just saying, yeah, it's a pity. The guys are mad now, child. So when I don't finally admit, when I don't lose. Wow. Thank you very much. Rick Sterling say congratulations to APC. Sorry guys, in case you want to make your contribution, the number is on the screen. You can call me WhatsApp and all of that. And make your contribution if you want. But you see, finally, the PD people have accepted defeat. For the fact that they are on the street already. They are shouting, we don't accept. Are you sure this is not churchgoers? Let us listen to them again.
We have come out as Nigerians. We have removed everything about party now. We have come out as Nigerians. And the person that was voted for yesterday is a kind of charity.
Yeah, as you can see, the guys are running mad. I think the INEC said they will come back by 5 p.m. Maybe INEC might not come because these guys, they want to cause problem. INEC people might need to be safe from people that are trying to cause problem. So yes, they already started to stage their protest too. We know that they are not going to accept it so easily. We know that they are not going to accept defeat so easily. But they have failed. Christian Dibiagu, thank you. If I did not pronounce your name, I'm sorry. Hold on. He said they are lying why they failed woefully because they have lost. Exactly. They have lost big time. The evidence is there. So if they are every election have some discrepancies. Yeah. If they have any discrepancy, they should take it to court. It's simple. Or they should follow the procedure. They should register their complaints officially, and then the issues will be checked. Are you getting me now? So we have won the highest local government so far in the election, which means that we have defeated all defeatables. President Tinubu is on the throne. We expected their reaction already. That is why the federal government deployed all the forces for security, because they would like to cause problems. You understand me? They would like to cause problems. You understand me? They have failed. They have failed. They have failed big time. Hello. Hello, sir.
Hello, I'm in Alpha.
Very good. Can you hear me? Yes.
I hear you.
Okay, go ahead, sir.
You know that woman, that woman will take you now. We keep that here now. Now, see, that woman.
Which one?
That woman, so.
Uh-huh.
That woman, so, so.
Where wear that glasses? Okay, listen to your phone. Don't listen to the phone. Don't worry. Don't listen to the broadcast. Listen to the phone.
Okay. Now she the lead Isha this thing for that TikTok now. That thing I will wait it ahead. Now she the lead yeah. Now she the lead Isha group.
Is it the one wearing our glasses?
No, which they push just now.
Oh, okay. Why did they push her? Wait, I will go back there. Let me go back. What's her name?
Lily something.
Oh, Lily.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at where.
Yeah.
You look at where.
I'm looking. But they did not win now.
They lose now. I tell you that. I said they will lose now.
Oh my God. Oh, okay. The one that walked past now. No, that one is too matured.
You sure?
Nashi now, Nashi. Yes, Nashi be that. Yes, Nashi. She's on TikTok now, sir. Now, wow. Maybe she carry out. She can carry a fight. Come with TikTok. No while I will go. Okay. Me? I'm not on TikTok now. I'm not. Well, yesterday they reported my page, so I've sent appeal. They haven't given me feedback yet. So yeah, that's what happened. So I'm just going to be on YouTube for now. Yeah, so you can let other people know. Go. You don't cast, yeah. Go. You see, now they confirm what we have been saying for a long time now. So that's it. Yeah. Wow. Thank you very much for calling. Oh, you wanted to say something? Go ahead. I thought you finished.
I said worst one, your people that
LUP. LUP not be my people. One they say now. Why tell me I never supported LUP in my life. LUP.
They're called last.
They don't even come. Is it? Did you say last? They don't even follow. They don't even follow anything at all.
Say next election, they will hear
that. Well. They don't go smell anything. It will always be PDP and APC. Forget it. It will always be APC and PDP. But if we send PDP packing from the whole of South, then PDP is dead. In fact, if Wike and other people, I know we don't need them to leave it. They will always be there because they play a vital role, anyways. So they will always be PDP, anyways, to play a vital role. Yes, we want them. Even the Labour Party, we want them. We still need them. We still use them to divide their votes. We still need them. Trust me, still need them. But 2027, just like I said to people, who is Akpata? Akpata made a wrong mistake now. Why he go join Labour Party? Join APC, build your career, move forward. But at least now he's in history, Sha. It's in history that he was once a presidential candidate. So yeah, he made mistake. All right, thank you very much, brotherly. Thank you for coming. Tell others. The cinema is on YouTube, Facebook for now. Yes. All right, thank you very much. I salute. Tell them what happened because I think it's my mistake. I didn't tell people that I'm going to be on YouTube and another platform. Thank you very much. I salute you. All right, bye-bye. I told them yesterday that we are still leading nearly 50,000. That is roughly what we are going to use to win. You understand me? I told them. Huh? No, it's almost time now. So I said it yesterday that it's nearly 50K that we are going to use. Yeah. So all of them are crying now because it's not done on them. It's not done on them that they have lost. It's a pity. They should accept defeat. They should not be sore losers. They should not. After all, we know that they are Labour Party anyway. There's no difference between them.
I will do well. Very well. Are you sure? Thank you very much. I will do well. Very well.
Are you sure? We are good to go.
Thank you very
much. This is our president. A tough man. No? Thank you very much, Christian. I see you. Christian DBR. Ago. You are really speaking the truth, my brother. Thank you. Congratulations. Rich Telling. They are all lying. Okay. Sonny Kalis to say congratulations to us in APC and God bless you for your good work. Thank you very much, Sonny. Thank you very much. Kenneth Abose. PDP will stage a comeback with Itoba, Oka, and Oredo. They are the two largest local government in terms of voting strength. No worry, you can stage anything. It's welcome. It's expected. Christian say thank you so much. Thank you very much, guys. You guys did your own part. All of us, you contributed to the success. And we have not finished. We have a lot to do. Trust me. The fight continues to make sure we win. For us to win, we have to continue to fight. Now, let me tell you the downfall. They have not come back. They say 5 p.m. I'm watching. If they come, let me tell you one of the downfall of PDP in Edo. You know, Obaseki really made mistake for almost how many people? Wike that single-handedly went there to help Obaseki. I remember how the fight was now. The fight was very strong because that time Wike was in a PDP. And Oshomole, that time, it was Wike that helped Oshomole then, that helped Obaseki then for his re-election. Wike single-handedly, in fact, according to the news, Wike was there for many days fighting to support Obaseki. So this is one of the reasons why Wike is one of the reasons why, because now nobody, I did not see the what they call it. I did not see the River State governor with Obaseki. Why?
I don't fear anything. I don't fear anything.
And they can face
because all this thing, you are not even anytime where person don't die 2 times.
You dey hear am? Wike, in this moment of challenge for a second that would have supported him would have been Wike, trust me. But he also had problem with Wike. So where is his strength? When you look at APC, what do they call it? Senator Adam Oshomolo is a current senator. There are many other senators, sitting senators that is from Edo, which is powerful. Dennis Idahosa was there. So many people that was really strong when on the side of APC. But Obaseki did not have much. And the people that are supposed to support him, like Philip Shaibu, also had a fallout with him. So my bro, I don't know why people are protesting. This thing was a very simple, and he also had a fight with the palace. Now, wow, who could support you to win now? Who could support you? Now, I learned that the only person that was with him was Adamawa governor. Of course, Adamawa is Atiku, this thing. Atiku, man, this PDP, if not for Wike and others, if Wike decide to leave PDP, my man, PDP don't peme. You know peme? PDP don't peme, I tell you. Ose Wingie say thanks, Sima. Thank you very much, Papa. I see you. Congratulations to Monday Okebolo for governor-elect. Thank you for your wonderful work. Within short minutes, we'll be back. Oh, no problem. To God be the glory of my APC, Joseph Edward. Oh, okay. And many people supposed to identify with success, guys. So Wike did not support.
I didn't fear anything.
Of your face.
I didn't fear anything. Because this thing, you are not even anytime where person don't die 2 times. Not 1 time. I didn't fear anything.
Of fear?
I didn't fear anything.
Of fear?
Because all this thing, you are not even anytime where person don't die 2 times.
No, sir. No, sir. So if I didn't been Seki had the support of Wike, maybe he could have won. Just like how he was able to win during his re-election. But is it not work? It did not work. So yes, we are just waiting for this final announcement. Let them just give us the final announcement, I beg. Make this thing finish so that we'll move forward. So that we can move forward. We told them. We told them. We told them. They did not listen. We told them it's going to finish. We told them, but they did not listen. Told them, but they did not listen. We told them, they did not listen. We told them, they did not listen. We told them, but they did not listen. Yeah. So it don't be. APC is back on track. PDP is gone. Now Obaseki and their brothers, they are now teaming up with Showere. Wow. They say they want to team up with Showere against the city boy. They are just making the game to be so sweet. No, we like it too, because very soon Labour Party will fade away. So we need something else that will divide the vote. AAC. Many of you don't know that I supported AAC. That was the first party I ever supported in my life as human being. It was AAC. Was it 219 or 215 or thereabout? 215 or 219 was the first party I supported as human being in this life. AAC. It was Showere now when he came back and said he contested. It was a movement. I supported him because I was thinking that the young people in Nigeria will support him, help him, push him. But the young people were telling us stories. that Showore should go and start from the local government. That was the reason why Showore did not make it. And since then, Showore has been struggling with it. Today, you say you want to be an activist. Tomorrow, you want to contest election. So I don't think that Showore can be consistent. You know, I want Showore to lead Nigeria one day. You see, but from the way he's going, it's not going to be possible. So except we change the strategy. I'm telling you, when you study, if you say you are somebody that is wise, you should study the system and understand. There is no way you'll be fighting gra, and you'll be able to emerge. It's not going to be possible. And what is the number of youth that is even voting? All these so-called celebrities. How many youth even go out to vote? So you cannot be doing gra and you'll be able to win election in Nigeria. It's not going to be possible. But I would like one day for Showore to lead Nigeria if it's possible. But we have seen so many young people leave the country and they become a failure. Today, I learned that the EFCC is after Kogi State Governor. He's a young man, but look at Kogi State today. Kogi State people will never will have nothing to tell us. They are not happy of his government. So, and he's a young person. So there is no guarantee that if a young person emerge as anything, emerge as in a political office, that they are going to save Nigeria. That is not a guarantee. Even young people today, with the little opportunity that they have abused it. So that is why we know. Understand me? So there is nobody that is going to gang up together with anybody that can defeat the city boy, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I'm telling you that. It's too late. Even, in fact, all political calculation is against anybody that will come out in 2027. Every political calculation is against it, because if the North come against President Tinubu, when it's time for the North, there's going to be another problem for them. So from every political calculation, it's not possible. It's not. If AAC win 2027, what will be the fate of the North? So all political calculation is not possible for anybody. These people, I don't know, they say they are youth, but they are not thinking. I've never counted myself in that kind of youth. I'm never among them. I get it, mean. I'm never among them. When you are talking, you sit down and calculate and plan for the future. But you guys are not planning for it. You are using emotions. For the fact that Abbott come out to tell us, oh, he's not supporting Showore 2027. It's a shame. Why didn't you support Showore before? Now that you have lost, you want to support Showore. Did they tell you that Showore is looking for help? That's what we are saying. I understand that if you lose, it feels bad. You will look for something to cover your face in shame. Abbott is ashamed. And they don't know what to do. Oh, thank you very much, Najaman. I salute you, Najaman. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Najaman. Greetings to you as well. Congratulations to the governor-elect, Monday Opebolo. They have not called the result, but yes, we expect INEC to declare him the winner of the Edo gubernatorial election 2024. That is powerful, guys. Have you ever tried something in your life and you succeed? How do you feel? How do you feel? Have you ever tried something in your life and you failed? Maybe you applied for a job. You actually needed that job, that particular job. You love it. Maybe you love the title of the role, or you love maybe the salary structure, or the responsibilities, or whatever that comes with it. you so much, and you really, really wanted that job. You apply for it, and before you know it, you got a rejection email. How do you feel? So we should be able to. We should try to put ourselves in their shoes, the way they are feeling. Some of them will start running propaganda. Some of them will start saying all kinds of things because they have lost it. Maybe they have invested a lot of time as well, just like every other person invested time. But their investment, their time the time they invested is not enough. So they lost. So many other factors contributed. You see, I think people need to begin to have the lecture, because so many things will contribute to the success of your of election. It's not just about voting on the field. It's beyond that as well. Sorry guys, I don't know. So it's beyond just it's beyond just voting on the polling unit. There are many other factors that will contribute to the success of election. In the UK, it's in the US as well. It's not just the vote that is being casted. They have a school, a specific, like a body, a specific school that uh, sorry. So there's a specific school. I think there's a name of the school. Please, can you get me the name if you know what I'm talking about? It's not just about the votes. There are people that will decide. They have a specific class of people that cast their vote, and they determine who emerge as the president as well. There's something that they call it. So there are many factors that will contribute to. Hold on. Hold on, please. Wait, have they started? Let me see if they have started. They have not started. They have not reconvened. Or let me find out something. These PD people funny. I wonder what they were thinking. What they were thinking they are going to. Were they thinking they are going to win? How is that possible? I mean, let us listen to this.
The votes that have been collated and submitted so far are manufactured, and the protesters are out there re-echoing these points of view, saying that these votes will be recounted no matter what happens here in the collation center. But I think INEC has the final say. Eventually this might get to the courts, but whatever the case is, one thing is certain: any moment from now, the last two results, local government areas, will be announced. The collation center's job is not to adjudicate over the credibility of the election. Their job is simply to collate and announce, and that's exactly what they will do, irrespective of protests in and outside this collation center here.
Our correspondent Uche Okoro live at the INEC Collation Center in Benin City, Edo State capital. Away from Edo and the elections, Vice President Kashim Shettima has departed Abuja for the United States to attend the 79th session of the United Nations General Assembly. Recall that President Bola Tinubu had directed the Vice President to lead the Nigerian delegation to the high-level global forum, while he focuses on addressing pressing domestic issues, including the recent devastating flood disaster. During the session, Vice President Shettima will deliver Nigeria's national statement, participate in key meetings on the sidelines of the event, and engage in bilateral meetings. The high-level general debate themed Leaving No One Behind, acting together for the advancement of peace, sustainable development, and human dignity for present and future generations is scheduled to take place from the 24th to 28th of September 2024. As part of the federal government effort to diversify and strengthen the economy, the Minister of Solid Minerals Development, Dele Alake, says efforts are in top gear to host the Mining Week in the nation's capital, Abuja. Represented by the Permanent Secretary of the Ministry, Mary Ogbe, the minister explains that the forum is aimed at value addition, job creation, and repositioning the country as a strategic player in the global commodities market.
This annual gathering has consistently served as a catalyst for advancing the discourse on the critical role our mineral resources play in driving national economic growth. And this year's edition is poised to continue this tradition at an event at a high level. As we embark on the 9th edition, it is important to reflect on the tremendous progress made thus far.
The mining sector remains one of the key sectors that would contribute significantly to the diversification agenda of the current administration and the need to move Nigeria into a non-oil dependent economy.
Staying in the nation's capital, the National Assembly says a new revalidation exercise will be conducted to certify members of the Institute of Safety Professionals of Nigeria. The House Committee on Safety Standards and Regulations made this known after an intervention that settled years of crisis in the institute. National Assembly correspondent Joke Adisa reports.
The Institute of Safety Professionals of Nigeria, ISPON, was officially established in 2014 by an act of the National Assembly. Its functions include conduct of examination and award of certificates in the areas of safety. It also conducts research into all aspects of safety management. The National Assembly inaugurated a Committee on Safety Standards and Regulations with the mandate to, among others, unify ISPON for the benefit of promoting safety in Nigeria. After a series of meetings with all factions, the lawmakers say there is light at the end of the tunnel.
That has an act that mandates conformity to safety regulations in Nigeria. So they are the only body that can certify safety professionals. So unifying them is really, really important.
Members of the factionalized groups elected into the caretaker committee admit to a ceasefire.
Because of ISPON going down, it has given birth to so many of these foreign bodies. We are not against them. The issue actually broke out and the interpretation of the act was done upside down.
With a website from GoDaddy, you can sell in more ways. Like Blossom and Grow Florist. The owners were like, I want our business to flourish and reach more customers. So they built a website with GoDaddy and business bloomed.
Everybody talks about the S&P 500. Here are 5 facts every investor should know. 1. S&P is a merger of 2 companies, Standard and Poor. While Standard isn't a family name, Poor is, although he was well off. 2. The S&P 500 comprises 500 of the largest companies traded in the US, spanning 11 sectors. 3. From its inception, the S&P 500 achieved a return on investment of more than 78,000%, or 10.4% average per year. 4. The S&P is considered the market's barometer, widely used by investors to measure themselves. 5. Only a handful of traders outperform the S&P 500 in the long run. But that's okay, you don't have to be an oracle. Just consider adding the S&P 500 to your portfolio on eToro. So download now and start investing today.
Individuals or groups wishing to come into the institute.
This is
to encourage people to go and register. Registration is not just go, no, you have to go through the institute program to get certified, and there are 3 different levels. Now, if you achieve the highest, the level you achieve will determine the where you can walk, the amount of risk people are facing at workspaces.
Okay, guys, you can see that INEC have not started. I tell you, maybe because of the protest, so they are trying to put safety in place, because if they announce the result and maybe people are attacking them, that will not be good. So that is what is going to happen. Definitely, we have already seen it already. We have seen the signs, and I think that is why the government deployed the security personnel to Edo. You understand me? Uh-huh. Okay, so we are winning already. I mean, just like the correspondent said, there's nothing they can do at the collation center. The job of the collation is to collate all the results, yeah, and then announce the result. If they have any problem, they need to follow the procedure to get it sorted. I mean, even violence. Oh, Niger man, I was not talking about the Nigerian one. I was talking about the US. There is a particular body that is responsible for selecting, for determining who is going to be whatever president in the United States. But even if they do the voting, yeah, they also have it's like a special school or something. I don't know what they call them. I've forgotten. I can get the name. It's not the Nigerian one. It's not delicate. I understand what you're saying, from the delicate to when they select. That one is like party things now. That's not what I'm talking about. But that's by the way. Thank you very much for your suggestion. Thank you. So yes, so we are winning. We are winning. And they are looking for what to do. I mean, obviously, they can't do much thing at the collation center. If they have any problem, they should follow the procedure. Already they say that the figures have been manufactured. They also manufacture their own figures. So they know that the figures can be manufactured. Yes, thank you very much. Uyesha, thank you. It's Electoral College. Thank you very much. It's like I was talking nonsense. I know that I know what I'm saying, but just that the name escape my memory. Electoral College. Yes, the Electoral College. You need to go and read about Electoral College if you don't know. Electoral College. Yes. These guys, they play a very important role in the US elections. Electoral College. Many people don't know. So there are many factors. There are so many factors. And for us to be sincere, if Nigeria want to move forward, we need what is called continuity. Continuity government. I'm not talking about just a party, the same party taking over from the same party. No. We need, and maybe the National Assembly will put it into law as well. We need a like a blueprint, like the Lagos kind of blueprint. It doesn't matter who comes into office. You need to continue from where the other person stops, because it is the state money. The other person's project started, and you refuse to continue from the project. You abandon the project. So we have been wasting money in Nigeria. We have been wasting resources in Nigeria, and we are doing ourselves. So the if we need a National Assembly to come in here, we need continuity government in our government, in our system, in our political system. And I'm not talking about party taking over party, same party. No. It's about continuity. If any governor or any political leader finish their tenure, another person that takes over should be able to continue from where the other person stopped. We cannot be having so many abandoned projects everywhere. This is what we are talking about. That is why it's difficult for Nigeria to progress, because every 4 years there's change of government. There's always going to be fight. Okay, I like this concept. You see, the government is investing in farming so much. Can you see? They distributed fertilizers to farmers in Lagos, just like Akpabio distributed his own to people in Akwa Ibom. There's a lot of investment in farming. The government is focusing on it. The young people should tap into this farming system. You don't need to be the one running the farm. You people lack this. I don't know. Sometimes I listen to people. They vex me sometimes while they hear some people they talk. You don't need to be the one doing the farm yourself. Maybe you are a graduate, because Nigerians seems to say, "Oh, I'm a graduate. How can I go and do farming?" You don't know what you are saying. You don't know what you are saying. Any company you work for have a product that they are selling. Huh? Any company you work for have a product that they are selling. And as a graduate, you can set up a company, that will produce products. You don't need to be the one doing the farming yourself. You set up the farm, manage the farm, and then that's it. Nah, you people complain too much. Huh? You want me to tell you what I did when I was in Nigeria, and I'm still doing it? What are you talking about? I have never experienced any hardship in Nigeria when I was in Nigeria. I mean, I have never said to myself that Nigeria is bad to me. Like, no, the only time I complained was when I wanted to look for, because I was still naive, anyways. When I wanted to look for, when I finished, I was still in school. That time I was looking for a place to do my IT as an engineering student. So I was looking for this engineering company to do my IT. I couldn't. There's a place that they gave to me. That place I took was somewhere in Port Harcourt. They didn't pay me. It was there people. Some people were lucky. They did their IT in places where they paid them. So I started in a machine shop where they were producing many things. Like they have many machines. They didn't pay me there, but I got the experience, and I was still looking for another place until when I got another place. That was the only time I felt bad, because I went to Ali Button, I went to Shell, I wanted to do my IT in Shell, all those big names, LNG, Ali Button. I couldn't get it. Despite the fact that I'm from Akwa Ibom, I couldn't get it. I didn't even have access to Mobi. That was the only time I was mad. But apart from that, I never waited for anybody. So I've always been active. That is why when I hear some Nigerians complain, I don't like it. You are not live on TikTok. No, I'm not live on TikTok. I'm sorry, I'm not live on TikTok. Please, can you let other people know? Share the live to let people know. Nsima is live on YouTube. Nsima is live on Facebook. Nsima is live on LinkedIn. So you can go and get it. I'm not live on TikTok, please. I'm sorry. I know TikTok, many people know me on TikTok, but yeah, I'm not live on TikTok for now. Yeah, so you see what I'm talking about? Ujesha say, boss, please follow me. God bless. Yes, I'll follow you. You're on X. I'll follow you now. Have you followed me? Have you followed me? Can you send me message on X? Inbox, like inbox. I see some people saying Obaseke lamentation book is open. Somebody should go and call Owa Sophia for me. Oh. My brother, did you message me? If you want me to follow you, just let me know. I'll follow you. Oh my God. Mm. Hey. Oh, fun! I like this dance. Let me bring it on board. I like guys. They have not started. They have not started calling this thing. APC Monday Opebolo is our choice. Hey. Mm. Sorry, guys. I like this dance. Senator Adam Oshomole dancing. I love it. I'm going to bring it. Bring it. Guys, we are still waiting for them. We are still waiting for them to come back. They are still on break. They are not yet back. I love this dance. I love this dance. Hey. Edo is back on track, guys. It's something to celebrate. Let's do it. Which kind of music is this one? Which kind of music is this one? Oh, funny! Hey. Hey. My man, Osho Baba, Osho Baba, Osho Baba, Osho Baba, go Baba, go Baba. I noticed that Oshomole always like to go down and dance. Why? He always like to dance. He always wait. I have another one. He was dancing with Rofai. Wait, I think I have it. Oh my God, did I miss it? Lord. It was dancing with Rofai of on Wise TV. Osho always like to go down. Go down low. We saw all of them. All the APC guys, they were all in Edo supporting APC. Oh, Jesha say, I think only premium members can send direct messages. Okay. Sorry about that. Let me look for your listen. Everybody is waiting in the situation room. Oh, in Edo, waiting. Even Gosul Akpabio is there. Everybody is there. Abdul Rahman is there. Many of them are there. Even the chairman, the party chairman, and others. Kanduje. All of them are waiting. Oh my God. Go, Baba. Go, Baba. Go, Osho, Baba. Wait, I can't find what I was looking for. Nah, these people, they don't want to start this thing. Oh, they have started. Okay, guys. They have started. Oh, let me bring it on screen. They have started. Let us know what goes down. It's going down, guys.
The LGA collation
that we are not involved in. We won this election by miles. Miles. How would, in this city, metropolitan city, APC get these votes? It's not possible. Our people are a very, very civilized people. What they have done here, I will reveal to you when we continue for the last local government, and I will point it out to you. This is disgraceful. This is shameful, to say the least. It's shameful if this is kind of state or this kind of country we are going to bequeath to our children. They would ask us questions one day. All of us. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Any other?
My name is President for the Zenith Labour Party. I'm a bit more confused because you have not asked the officer why he delayed. Because the polling unit the area is collating. It's just like a true story where 5 hours journey have delivered its own result. It's just coming. And when I saw him, I said, they didn't use a professor. So when he introduced himself as a professor, I became shocked. And I'm doing my PhD, and I've just told myself I don't need to be a professor. This is very disgraceful. He should explain why the delay. Nigeria.
Thank you very much. Thank you. It is noted. Thank you, sir.
What's happened? Oh boy, they don't leave us behind though. Hold on. They say the stream have ended. Okay, did they start another one? That's not a new one. Oh, what, they never start though. What is going on? Hold on. Why did they end the broadcast? That's not the current one. It's a big fight, oh. There's a big fight, oh. Yeah, they have started. Hold on, guys. There's a big fight, oh. That's not the one. That one have ended. Of course, they will start their wahala as normal. I think what happened is that because I was using TFC, maybe their battery went off or something.
As far as this exercise is concerned, and this exercise must continue. It has to go. We must do it to complete what we are supposed to do here. So any other issue, please, like I said before, document this and make it available to our INEC. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Any other observation? All right, LGA Collation Officer, please tender the results.
PDP is ready for fight.
Thank you. Which one? Okay. Is the Okoba here? Okoba local government? Is it Okoba? I've said, please permit, don't mind me. I'm not too familiar with please. Okoba. Just bear with me, please. So long understand exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, Christian, you are right.
Gentlemen and ladies,
they are complaining because they lost.
Let me show you something here. This is the result sheet. It's still sealed. What I want to simply do, office in your presence, and then we begin to record results, because if we stay and say we want to go on the face again, it means we'll have to extend this exercise till tomorrow. So please, with your permission, it's sealed. It is sealed. I'm going to open it before everybody here, and then we'll now begin to record the results that are already on the screen. So please.
Christian, I see your message. Collation have already started so far. They are complaining many things since they are not the one who won the election.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the declaration result sheet. It is also sealed. Please.
I pass it.
You bear me witness.
They don't get network.
Huh?
They don't get network.
Don't bring.
Make them call results. Is that the final result?
This is from EC8D. From EC8D. Is this sealed?
From EC8D. Ah, Wahala. I hope so they never change and give us bad one. Oh boy, Albert no dey life. I was thinking Albert will be live. See road, see oh boy, see red mud everywhere. Oh, wow.
We shall be transferring the results that is already on the screen that everybody has seen, and I'm sure the results are also mentioned with the party agents and security.
See road for it. Now wow, Obaseke no pity anybody. Albert is not live. I'm asking him to come live. Albert, come live. No big come live. I bet you not tell Albert to come live. Odenre or SARS, you fit compare our roads to you. Eh? Maybe answer that question by yourself. Oh. Maybe you answer that question for yourself. Oh. Albert, come live. Albert, come live. gone live. Oh, Osas, we no get road at all. I see am. I mean say una road better. Yes, now that's what I was asking you. Because this road wey I see here, I dey live, I dey one live program as I'm talking to you. There are some people that are on the street right now, live on the street. The road there, the road wey I dey see. People are already celebrating. I will bring the video so that you see. When I play, you will see the road. You understand that, man. Something has to be done quick. The road to fix the road, especially when it's raining. Oh, me I dey with you for shelter Africa, so I know waiting at the top. Thank you for that, Osas. Christian, okay, you are correct. Peter said, which kind of question is that comparing Benin Road to Road?
Let me use that your other hand just
No,
to
it's
that direction. Thank you.
Final result, Abi. Oh yeah. Let me go and look for this. Let me go and look for. Let me go and look for Harvard. Harvard no one come live.
Michael.
Obi and his brother don't cast here. Walk. Also, I say, I beg leave Abad. You might have a heart attack or panic attack. Yeah. Abad is a strong man, man. Akwago people say, what that means is that you don't have roads. Oh yeah, if you don't have roads, you don't have. Oh yeah, make you come prove yourself. I'm asking about if it's going to come live. Anthony, I salute you. Thank you very much for joining. Anthony, thank you. He might have high blood pressure, so we are talking right now. Oh, we are talking with Abad. Tell Abad to come live. Tell her me come live. Me come tell us how we are going to support Showore for 2027. Just the same way Obaseki stepped on toes. He's same with Abbas. He's ashamed now. Oh God. Don't worry, there's nothing to be ashamed of. It's politics. if you support somebody and your candidate did not win, there's no problem. It's not the end of life. It's whoever wins, everybody needs to support that person to build the state. That's what we need. It's happening. Also, I say exactly nothing to be ashamed of. It's politics now. What are you ashamed of? Why are you ashamed? The dynamics of politics may not favor, may not favor you. So there's nothing to do. Besides, he was not even in Nigeria. So, apart from say, bro, forget Showere, he needs to go back and help Ondo State with his ideas. He's still young. But it's true. How come Showere is not contributing? He's not bringing any idea to Ondo State. You're very, very correct. He should be bringing idea to, Ondo State. Except the government is not taking the ideas. Oba say, you see my being laughed at the pain of. Yeah, I know. I know. That is why you have to play. That's why you have to play the game. You have to play the game properly. Since 2 hours ago. Since 2 hours ago, Abba just woke up. I don't feel like maybe call that. They never see this coming. Oh, it's coming. Hey, yeah, they never see this coming. Oh, it's coming. Hey, yeah, they never see this coming. Oh, it's coming. They never see this coming. Oh, he's coming. Now the report says that as at now, out of 18 local governments, 17 out of 18, total score is 275,329. That's for ABC. PDP 220,892. So my calculation, just like I said, LOP 18,000 something. So they don't even reach anywhere. Very, very distant report. So from my calculation, we are going to win this election with nearly 50,000 votes. Also, I say, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Abat can still pledge loyalty to APC. Christian say it's painful to be a failure. Yeah. You can learn from your failure and become somebody better. Also, as nothing surprises me anymore in politics. The election was just a show of might to Oseki. Yes. That's what I'm saying. That's what it's about. Everybody should do that. Monday say, which one are we, the local government? Christian say, which strong are you referring? Oseki for his side of failure or winner? Also, I say, Baba, if outside forces no come in, Oseki for read and weather. Exactly. The man couldn't, well, I would say, the man tried. He couldn't as much. So yes, Oseki has also failed in many areas, coupled with the odds that were against him. But for you to know about it and he has failed globally, yeah. Nah, you guys will read well now. He tried. That is why they are complaining. Them do read now. If they complain, let's say, we them do read.
I think you never caught since I've
It's the first.
wow. See viewers, you really harvest them.
Dion Osagi is mocking Abad. You know, say Dion Osagi, no, they agree with Abad. They don't agree at all. Oh my God. Also, I say he since offended Tinubu some years back, later fell out with Oshomole, couldn't unite PDP and his legacy members, fell out with the palace, insulted Abdul Salam and IGP. Please tell me how he will win. Very good question. Very good analysis, Osas. Very good analysis. You sabi? It means on all sides, you never had anybody to support you. You are a failure. If nobody supports you, then you are a failure. Guys, the noise is too much. I was shouting these things. The way PDP they were celebrating before, I don't understand. I don't understand the way they were celebrating. When they never win, then they celebrate that year. All these compilations are to make the drama sweet. Elections were concluded long before materials arrived in this stage. I beg, don't make me laugh. Don't just make me laugh. This laugh, I was keeping the laugh for this thing. I was preparing this life for this thing, for Christmas. Now you're making me laugh now. You say Simfubara is next. I tell you, Kubara will recognize. Oh, sorry, we'll go and apologize. Kubara will go and apologize to the boss. He will go and apologize. He will go and apologize. Kubara will go and... Somebody say if since Obaseki did not win in his polling unit, did Obaseki win? Obaseki did not win in his polling unit or in his local government area. So that means that if Obaseki come out for local government, that man is not going to win. Is he going to become a senator? Oh, is that what he was? Did he win as a senator? Is because I know how these governors do. When they contest, they will take a senatorial position. So that immediately they will just go straight to become senator. Did he win? And so PDP talk. To show the end game is to probe second. William said your lab is making them shy away from this channel. Why now? Let them go now, man. Can we call their problem? Yeah. So Obaseki loses local government to APC. Wow. So it means that Obaseki cannot become a senator because that's how they do now. After they finish the government, they become senator. Seki. They are still counting. Seki. You know clear for you. You know clear for you this time, oh. You know clear for you this time. Hold on. You get one this one one share. People are dancing. Let me share this. Sorry, hold on. No. These guys are enjoying themselves. Yeah. These guys are enjoying themselves. They're already dancing. Have you seen the name? They're already celebrating, oh. Oba say, who needs the address for the venue of the victory party? Food, drinks, souvenirs, japa, DJ Sima on ground. Come on. Come on. Take it easy. Take it easy. Guys, I don't know wetin dey happen here. Okay, see the road I wanted to show you. See road. Obaseki. Ah. See road, guys. See road. Hold on. See road. You will see it. See road. Obaseki get mind. See road. Boss, anybody who is not happy with the result should go to court. I greet Oga and Sima, you too much. Obaseki number is not available. Obaseki number is not available. Hey, Abat number is not available. Obaseki number you are calling is not available. See road, oh, I dey show you road. See road, what I dey tell you. Oh boy, see money. Why did they throw? They for just give person bundle now. I mean, no be paper, e no go dirty. Oh boy, yeah. See road, guys. I want you to see the road that Obaseki one day. Obaseki number you are calling is not available. Can you see the road? It's terrible, guys. See the way people are suffering. This is a state, Niger Delta. These people get mind, though. These people get mind. I want you to see the road, though, where person say make them vote for them. That's why I'm sharing this one. Wait, they never record results. Money deal, they give am money. The allocation you collect plenty. This is normal road, oh. This is common area that people are living.
People are living here. Can you imagine people passing here every day? People passing here every day. People, oh, see the way people will be suffering, buses, everything. Now, wow. For 8 years, thank you very much. For 8 years, it's not good. William say, okay, now this is what I'm saying. Wish Oseki did a continuation. Now the incoming governor will not be focusing on old projects, rather new ones. But now he won't draw this new government hand go back. What are you saying? There's no continuation. Is in what did he start that they need to continue? Is there any project that Oseki started? Osa say they really get mind. Oba say abeg make them make sure say Oseki no run o. He must account for all the money. Abi they don dey talk? Now see. They never dey talk anything yet. They are still collecting. You know, make sense now. See road. This is life. This is updates. It's not. This is common road that people are using every day. Going to market, going to places. Brian Thomas, King is here. The king of which kingdom? Also, say Obas, he must account walai. Oshomole make Edo State be like. But now when you go to Benin, it's like where they breed death and madness. Oh, Brian, I see you. Thank you very much. How did you come here? Please, can I don't know how we are going to let people know that I'm not on TikTok. Oh, I'm not going to be there for some days. Thank you very much, King. I see you, King. I see you. Brian, Thomas, I see you, King. I know. Thank you for your message. Also, say, meanwhile, this is not federal road, oh. Exactly, it's not federal road. The number is on the screen if you want to call me on WhatsApp. Since we are not on TikTok, you can call me. We have a conversation if you have something to say. Exactly, this is not federal road, oh. You know, some people that will complain, oh, it's federal road, it's federal road. That's what the federal road. This is not federal road. We are showing you live and direct why we are happy that this is happening. The same way this PDP is dealing with the people in Edo, it's the same way they are dealing with us in Akwa Ibom. That's what we are saying. Though Godswill Akpabio constructed lots of road, so there's not much work in terms of road construction. They should do another thing because most of the roads are constructed in this thing. Hey, this one na church, oh. That one don't finish. Okay, guys, let's end that one. So you can see what we are talking about. Let's go back to INEC. They have not started calling too. So you see what we are saying. So you see the road. So that people that don't understand what we have been saying will understand. We are not giving you fake updates. We are giving you authentic updates. And you see what we are saying. Oseki didn't do anything. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's really unfair.
really unfair what they have done, making people to suffer like that. It's the same thing. Most politicians are doing the same. Instead of them to use the money, I mean, if they use the money to do what they are supposed to, they will still have enough for themselves. The problem is that they will still eat their own, eat the one that is meant for the people. We have to remove all these people that are making our communities to be like underdeveloped. We have to remove them. Any process we need, we have to make sure we remove them and put people that will work to bring the state forward or the country forward. It will be one of the biggest shame that we allow this thing, that we allow PDP to continue now. It don't make sense that we allow PDP to continue with us. It don't make sense. But I'm happy that they are failed. Zima is happy that they have failed. They have failed woefully. I think they are running out of battery, everything. This is really taking long. Really taking long. Also, they give this good food. No easy. Say the number you are calling is not available. Sorry, no vex. As I just did this vex, just remember that thing. No update. Aisha Yusuf enjoying. Aisha Yusuf don't cash out. Also, I say about 16 billion gets into the account. Debt profile almost 600 billion and still no road. Wow. William said the swimmer PDP are angry, you know. Obi career is dead on arrival. Aisha Yusuf is a big Yahoo girl. BFCC needs to catch that. No. Why? Why do you say that? Aisha Yusuf is not doing it. I say so many people are cashing out from the Aisha Yusuf. Mayokun General also cashing out from them. So don't worry yourselves. Nothing should happen to Aisha Yusuf. She still cash out with her own Edo people. Yes, now. Edo people did not lose in any way. They cash out both on every side. You don't understand?
Is that what they said?
I want to get that finish now.
When you finish.
So you don't finish this one. That's what you know one person. I'll cut that. Because that one, if that one person don't come, there's no conclude.
Yes, sir.
So I'll end the live.
Are people following?
Yes, now. They don't even drop, say. They don't even drop. I see view now. If I stop her, the other one will without force to stay.
Why don't you flatten it? It's not allowed.
No, so on YouTube, go to the landscape. You go your phone to the landscape. Where your phone? Go that first one.
Let's leave there. Cannot. Also, I say we don't even see Edo State in picture when no green sign peace accord. Last, he has also cash out from Oseki. No, they even refused to sign the peace accord. So it means that they were ready for everything. They were ready for everything.
I don't want to
All of them, none of them lost. Even Oseki. Oseki no lose. Oseki no lose. Who tell you Oseki no lose? This will take time. This is very long exercise. Nsima, you remind me of Nsima Ekere. Carlos say ha ha ha. Oh yeah, now. Nsima Ikere, what do you know about Nsima Ikere? They are still counting. But now fine you get to go now. Oh, are they almost finished? I think they do the connection now. All of them, their battery don't run out. I tell you. I not tell you. Their battery don't run out. I mean, they don't charge the other one. Let us see. They never see me coming. Oh. They never see this coming. 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 PDP never see this coming. Even when they know that this is coming.
Except things have gone worse than I knew.
PDP
But
never
when it comes
see
to
this
linking Benin to Esakor, when our reporter was talking about, definitely she has to share experience and quite some other places. But beyond that, I just feel that INEC made provision even for the water. They provided gumboats. They tried to move ahead of time. The sensitive materials moved, I think, a day before to different local government racks so that they can have these materials being distributed ahead of time. Just few places where they had delay, and they requested for extension, and they had that. So, but then we must get to that level where 8 o'clock is 8 o'clock, 8:30 is 8:30, and we see people join the queues, exercise their franchise. You know, we are moved from you do accreditation, you come back at 12, you vote, but now it's simultaneous, and it's getting the process faster. Gone are those days. This time, we'll just be having maybe less than half of all the local governments arriving at the collation center. But from the look of things, if all whatever is causing the delay is resolved, results should be out in the next few minutes that we are talking about. So I'm not one of those people who say INEC has not improved. I think they've improved significantly. Maybe it's a function of individuals, maybe it's a function of money. But we also know that there are definitely bad eggs in the system. There are those who are compromising the system. There are those who are bowing to the pressure or some kind of inducement from politicians. But by and large, we should give it all the necessary support and believe in the system. Let us understand that there must be a winner and there must be a first runner-up.
Indeed. We need to embrace that sportsmanship. It's very important.
Politics is actually a sport. Yes, you want someone to win.
Sporting solo.
Politics is a sport. It's a contest. Okay. At some point, I was reporting and I called it a tournament. It's actually a tournament. Somebody has to win. I mean, you score more goals, then you win. What has happened here is that so far, a particular party is scoring more goals, and they look like coasting home to victory. We'll wait for the referee to announce. Well, this referee does not just officiate the game. Yeah. This referee announces the winner, and all of that. So we'll wait for that announcement. But, talking about the road, actually, the sticking points in all of the road problem, in all of the logistical challenges in Edo is the Benin-Auchi road. I mean, it's almost been there for eternity, like no one is fixing it. When Adams was in charge, there seemed to have been some works going on there. Then suddenly after Adams left, it seems the whole thing was left. Maybe he was going to fix it, with state funds, and then hope that the federal government was going to, reimburse the state. But then that never happened. But, he did fantastic things. I go to Okpekpe almost every year, and there was no road leading to Okpekpe from the place where Adams created that road. He literally had to blast through mountains, blast through hills to create a road into Okpekpe. And today, to enter into Okpekpe looks like one tourist attraction because it's a village, or a town, I will call it, on the top of a cliff. So you can actually take a look at the whole of the place, the whole of that area from Okpekpe, from the cliff and all of that. So it's such a beautiful place. And if he had not done that with state funds, you probably wouldn't have been able to see that and appreciate it. So the Benin-Auchi road has been a major point. And so most of the vehicles, instead of going straight, a journey sometimes that should be maybe 2 hours or so, will probably take them 5 to 8 hours because that portion where the road is bad is awful. It's dangerous, it's awful, it's not good for your car, it's not good for you. And so they have to try to look for alternative route. And the problem with the alternative route is that by the time vehicles keep pressing and the pressure on those roads, Those alternative roads are inner town roads that cannot withstand the kind of pressure that the highway is designed to withstand and all of that. And so we have to do something about that. I think that's a major problem on its own. Let's see. Let's hope that whoever wins will deliver for the Edo people the kind of things that the Edo people have always wanted. One thing I can draw out from here is what an Edo man told me. He said, we believe in fairness and equity. And it is fair and it is equitable that power should go to Central. And it seems power is going to the Central. Now, the permutations, some people were scared. Some of the parties were scared and were doing analysis. And I said, okay, so the two big candidates from Central were going to share Central. Now, it will be the difference between one who is street credible and one who is not street credible. Because policy is about street credibility. You may speak all the English, you may do everything, and you are not as street credible as Baba Adidibu, you will not win elections. I mean, that's a fact. You will not win elections, So you go to Molete, you must eat amala. And you will appreciate eating the amala because you are not coerced to eat the amala. It is the entertainment.
But Solomon, you can be street credible and you can also be intellectually credible too.
I agree.
Because why I'm trying to jump in is to also look at the fact that we've had people who can combine the two.
I agree.
And that street credibility, sometimes we should also be very, very careful to define it. That exactly. Beautiful.
And he's educated.
Beautiful.
And the people wanted it.
Beautiful. So I love that example. So we need that street credibility not to be some kind of supporter of thuggery, some kind of supporter of, I'm not referring to anybody, because you can eat corn on the road, and we see you eat corn when it's time for election, and you're doing your campaign. We need that street credibility to mean that you know what people go through.
Yeah.
You may have been born with a silver spoon, but how realistic, how do you relate with the people down lines, So it's important that we also emphasize that, However, this is a very stiff contest. It could have been, or it will be, either of the two major candidates, just to put it clearly. Because trust me, Solomon would have also given you some of those factors that made one to win and the other one to lose. So whatever the factors.
Until
no, I'm saying that we always bring him back. I'm just saying that whatever plays out is a function of so many factors. Sometimes you are not even street credible, but like you call them, the political tribe leaders who will do the job for you, who will go to the street, who will do door to door, who will speak the native language, even when you cannot speak it. Because we will not, I think we will get to that level where how you even win debate will count. How you even articulate your plans will count. We'll get to that level because personally, I'm very sensitive to such things. I want our leaders to speak at international gathering, and we can say, that's my leader. But his oratory is not enough. We need to also see you act what you say.
But you also know that that leader, sorry. But do you know also that leader could choose to just want to represent the soil, could just want to be, okay, I'm Yoruba, I just want to speak Yoruba and get an interpreter. The same way the Chinese, for instance, though they can speak English, or even the Israel, for instance, they very much understand English, but they get there.
Well, you sure you guys speak Yoruba better than many of us?
So you could just choose to go to a gathering, and he just wants to speak in Yoruba, and then let whoever.
So let me give you an
get
example.
An interpreter.
So as a student, so we used to visit Mushin local government when Ganiyu Solomon was chairman of Mushin local government, and then you never factored in that, okay, who is this guy, And the reason we were visiting him, that was when I got to find out that he actually graduated from UNILAG. Okay. So as an alumnus, so we go to visit him to say hi and all of that from the Students' Union back then. And then for a long time too, we didn't hear him so much. He was controlling things at the very grassroots level. So he will have to speak the grassroots language. He has to speak at the level of the people, because the people he gets to meet with all the time, he has to speak in Yoruba. He has to meet market women. I mean, it's local government. You have to So it sounded as if he's just one of them. And so when he was going to become senator, people were like, who is this? But they didn't know that, man, this is a competent guy. It's just that he's used to speaking with his people at that grassroots. So it seemed as if, oh, he's
not posh.
He did not look posh. But Ganiu Solomon had posh in him in the first place. So the same thing happened with the late Bayo Oshinowo. The late Bayo Oshinowo, and people will say, oh, the late Bayo Oshinowo, that one, he could not speak English. One day, when they now went to interview him, and I'm a communication professional, and I can analyze your level of competence by the vocabulary. Your word power is an important reflector of your character. And so he spoke, and I told somebody, I said, but they used to say that this guy is not this, is not this. I was like, no, the language the guy is using is deep. Those words are deep. He's not speaking them very fast, extempore, because he's a grassroots man. He's a grassroots mobilizer. He sits down with the market women. He tells them where to go. He tells them political direction. He leads people. Because the vast majority of the people who make votes happen are not your elite. Your educated people are in the minority. You are the swing voters. The real people who vote know where they are and where they stand. You may campaign against this party, campaign against, say, oh, this party is not doing this. But the people who are with them are actually with them because they feel that they are stakeholders, that this is our party. So it's the same way where you go to the US, you have Republicans. There are people who are Republicans who will never vote Democrats because there are things that are involved. And there are people who are Democrats who will never follow Republicans. But there are people who can stand in between, who are even call Republicans, call them, and some, like you are having right now, where people are switching sides. So you have the Cheney family who will not support. No, they will not support. They are Republicans. They are called Republicans. But they're saying, no, there's a problem with this guy. And now you now have people like Liz Tulsi Gabbard. You have people like RFK. You know, the RFK family is Democrat. And then they are saying, no, we are lining up with the GOP, even though they are not GOP members. So you have people who swing like that. But the vast majority of people are, with the parties that they stay with. So, but street credibility is an important aspect because if you are snobbish, you speak all the English and you have all the competence, you have all the experience, you have all the qualification, is it material when you don't feel what the people feel? Is it material when you are not humane? Is it material when you cannot connect with the people? There was a particular scenario where there was a political gathering and then a governor was sitting and then another political leader was sitting beside him. And then people came from different local governments and all of that. And guess what happened? So they greeted the governor, passed in front of the governor, and went to greet the political leader. And guess what? The things that the governor did not even know. And the political leader will go, people who have come from far flung places. Yarisika, how are you? How is Wisika? You said this child has not gone to school. Okay, what of that school matter? As in details about the things that affect their family. And you'll be so shocked that they remember. They mention you to the home. They know everybody that is related to you. There's a governor like that. I never really liked that particular governor. But, when I found out some things about, it deals with you in person. It relates with you in person. It does not forget. So people who connect with their people are very important in politics. You may say politics is all of it. People just want to, flesh their, feather their nests and all of that. But you see, the utility of power is what makes politics interesting. That's what makes it sweet. That you need power to influence change, to affect people's lives. You cannot win if you do not play the politics right.
So the politics need to be played and played right. Collation is still ongoing there at the Edo State Collation Center in Benin City. We're expecting results from the last local government area, Ikoba Oha. Already, results have been taken from 17 local government areas, from Egwebe to Esan West, Owa West, Nwode, Ovia Northeast, Esan Southeast, they go Akoko Edo, Esan Central, Esan Northeast, Ovia Southwest, Orion, Owa East, Esako East, Esako Central, Esako West, and the 17th that was taken was Oredo. Now, It's the Ikubauha turn. We're waiting for the officers to arrive from that local government area. It's a patient wait. It's a vigil. We do not know how soon they would arrive. But as Uche Okoro, our correspondent, mentioned earlier that, well, the vigil is worth it. We're waiting to see because I know people want to know who will be taking over the Osadebe house and who they will now be expecting to take over from where Gordon Obaseki would be stopping. Kayode.
You know, one of the important reasons why we should be very patient about the final result is the fact that some important part of the electoral laws need to be understood, especially by those people who read results from the social media and they go into celebration mood, is the fact that until that statement is made, that having satisfied, you know, having scored the majority vote and also having 25% of the two-thirds spread, it applies not only in presidential election, it also applies in governorship election. So out of these 18 local governments, you must be able to have 25% vote in, what's the two-thirds of, I'm not very good with maths, of 18 local governments. So it should be around 12 or 13 and a half or thereabout. So you must have results. You remember the story of Awolowo and Shagari in 1979. So that makes it very, very important. But in this case, we know that the two leading candidates have already fulfilled these two criteria. Now, the other one that is very important in the Electoral Act, I'm talking about the fact that they've already fulfilled the idea of 25% spread into third. So what we're waiting for is the majority vote. So even if you win by one vote, you become the winner. But the other part that is also very important is the rejected vote, the cancelled vote. It must not surpass the margin of lead between the winner and the first runner-up. So people are got to be patient. You might be looking at the scores this way, and you might say, oh, this one has won, this one has not won, depending on where you are calculating from. Even if you are calculating from your situation room, you need to wait for that aspect to be fulfilled. So if you're very meticulous and you're interested in how this result is calculated, bring out your calculator. As INEC is doing this, you're also imputing your figures to be sure that the rejected votes, which a lot of people are not taking record of, should not exceed the margin of lead. Otherwise, there's going to be a rerun. The election is going to be declared inconclusive. So I'm just saying that let us wait for INEC to make that pronouncement before we hit the street, before we celebrate. And in your celebration, be modest, be sportsmanly, be gentlemanly. It's important that it is a game. And I like that statement. It is a game. Though game can be very painful. Like I didn't like the way...
Just the way Man City could not beat us now.
And just the way Man City was able to score draw. But what is important...
Man City started out...
I must say, don't mind sporting solo. What I'm even saying is the fact that... I was actually referring to, just like many of us felt the blows, you know, that Anthony Joshua received yesterday. But then, Anthony Joshua had to stay with the referee and allow the winner's hand to be pulled up. You understand? Because that was actually a clear win, you know. So, but I'm just saying that let's take it easy. Let's follow the Electoral Act. Just like in America, some of us were looking at the vote and we thought Hillary has won the day. And there is something they call Electoral College in the United States. And if you don't have that spread and you have, I think, about 270, you know, 270, you are not yet a winner. So please, these things are deliberate.
Guys, did you see what I was talking about today? Oh my God,
very deliberate about it. How do you become a governor of a state when you are not able to score at least 25% in 13 and a half local governments out of 18? But you're going to be a one-sided governor, you're going to be a regional governor, you're going to be a tribal governor rather than being a governor. So I think it's an aspect of the Constitution that I don't want anybody to tamper with. It's something very, very, it makes a lot of sense to me.
It's representative.
Yeah, exactly.
It's representative. I mean, if a winner must be representative of the people. It's about ruling the people. And it's not just in governance, it's not just in politics. You cannot make extrapolations when it is below a particular threshold. You cannot generalize. So what we have done is that it has met a particular threshold where we can generalize and say, this man is the ruler of this place and its realms, as it were, So that is exactly what the umpire is going to do, to declare that, oh, this man is the winner and the ruler of this kingdom and its entire realm. And the realm, the remaining 1/3 or so of that realm is still under, even if he did not get enough votes in those places, because the one within the 2/3, which is part of the entire realm, is significant enough for him to claim sovereignty over that territory. So,
sorry, Solomon, just to, so that I don't forget, I told you I'm not very good with math. So the 2/3 of 18 is 12.
12.
Thank you.
6 times 2.
So
but you got it. You were just increasing the...
Well, he
so
had
12 is the figure. So, pardon me, my mathematics teacher.
Okay, and I also wanted to say that if we realize that victory in an election is about service, perhaps the celebration would take a different turn. You would know that he who wears that cap has a lot that is expected of him. So you're not just dancing around the market square. You know that it's time to sit, tighten your boots and just get to work, because a whole lot is expected of you. I think that's the mentality we really need to have. Kayode.
Yes. Victory. Beyond that, I think currently, speaking specifically now, I have a lot of grouse with governors who are not taking two critical things that have happened to them seriously. Number one, the local government autonomy, where some people are playing politics with it, where some people are not willing to reduce the power they've arrogated to themselves, because the local government autonomy is not a new law, it's not a fresh ruling, it's a reassertion of what has been in the Constitution. So any governor that is coming in, please, it is not about more power, it is about more service. It is about allowing grassroots government to work. And the second aspect is the fact that the current economic hardship, it is not just the federal government's burden. Your money has increased, your allocation has increased. What is the proof that you're using this money? It's not to get more cars. It's not to get more, paraphernalia of office. It is about serving the people. It is about let's fuel you. So sometimes when I see this,
taking more wives.
It's not about I am always angry when people are saying, let there be devolution of power. You want more power, you want to control the police. Beautiful idea. But are you sure you are not going to abuse it? It is not really about who is powerful. It is about who is more selfless. It's about, I will mention the name because we have a template. Somebody should not tell me until the constitution is amended. That's when you can do that servant-like leadership. We have Governor Zulum, who demonstrate this every time. We have someone who the issue of flood is taking it, so, he has been doing stuff like that, and he's so down to earth about it. So let's see accountability. Let's see you, be there when these things are being shared, and you can monitor the distribution. You can see the wealth as a commonwealth and not for more cars. We have seen terrible situations where you are at the airport, you will see a governor, about 10 cars, just driver inside, the AC is on, the fuel has been, it's a wake-up call. It's not something to be celebratory about. It's about service.
INEC has just announced at the Benin Collation Center, the Edo State Collation Center, that they're taking a 45-minute break. And when they reconvene, they will take the final result from Ikobaha local government area. They would tally it all up and then would know the eventual winner in this contest. And at the top of the hour, we'll be linking up with Abuja for some more updates. But let's have some more conversation here in the studio, even as we count down to that time. So it is about service. And Edo State is blessed. Edo is an agrarian community. Edo has oil. Edo should be a tourism hub. Talk about the Benin, the artifacts. Several of them have been returned in recent time. So the potential is enormous, and we really need to maximize all of this. I'm speaking so passionately about this.
I understand.
Unveil yourself. I was thinking we are both, connected to Edo. I never knew that Solomon has some level of connection to Edo.
Yes. So, there is a lot, and my expectations are actually huge. There is a lot. Going back, you were talking about the Benin Empire. There is a lot that we can actually bring to the fore. There are several avenues that can be maximized to generate revenue for the state, to even be able to stand alone and not necessarily rely on what FAC brings monthly.
I think that the states, that's where we started from actually, as an independent country. The federating units were autonomous units within the federation.
That's true.
And Obafemi Awolowo University of Ife then, was built by just a federating unit. It was not the federal government that built Obafemi Awolowo University. It was not the federal government that built Nnamdi Azikiwe University. It was not University of Nigeria, rather, Nsukka. It was not the federal government that built Ahmadu Bello University. The Ahmadu Bello University was built by the Northern Nigeria government. The University of Nigeria, Nsukka, was built by the Eastern Nigerian government. Obafemi Awolowo University was built by the Western Nigeria government. So the problem that has been created for us today and our perception of federalism was created by the military. And we would not want to have them again, not at all, for whatever circumstance, for whatever situation, because they have disrupted our thinking and our worldview about how governance should be done. Okay? So you have a situation where we were there before. You were talking about artifacts. That was also a factor in the elections, these particular elections. There had been a pull and push concerning the artifacts.
They were returned.
And the people were really angry about all of the things that went on about the artifacts issue, whether it's official, whether it's traditional, whatever it is. That played also a factor. That was a factor in the election. Now, they have oil, the two kinds of oil. They have oil, which is even much more expensive, which brings much more money than crude oil. They have rubber, and all of that. So I think that Edo State is one of those states that could stand on its own. But maybe the state governments, the state governors need to do more in most of their states, because because of the centralization the military created, and we lived so much under the military, where the military now started giving, you bring your bowl, and then the military, then they will give you from the federal government. So we created a system where the states now have to take their bowls to Abuja, and then someone has to drop in it. But thank God that now they do not drop it based on what they feel. There is a law that guides how it is given. But I think that if we have to go back to what it was before, where the states actually control their own things and give to the federal. I mean, it was so good at that time that you will invite the premier of Northern Nigeria to come and be prime minister, and he will say, no, I'd rather stay in my zone. I'd rather stay in my zone. These are my people. It was good. We did it before. The things people argue about police, I'm like, you've forgotten? There was Northern Nigeria police. There was Western Nigeria police. There was Eastern Nigeria police. There was federal police. We had all those things before. So, and I'm wondering, 60 years after, some people say we are not as developed. I'm like, so what we did when we got independence, we are now 60 years, and we are not as developed. We did it as infants.
That's why when you have the likes of Professor Emeka Anyaoku still alive, he wants to see us go back to that. He wants to see us, allow the region to function. He wants to see us, grow at our own pace.
Well, much respect to the sage, Emeka Anyaoku. We might not be able to go back to the regions, because those were the federating units at that time. There were just 3, then later became 4.
That's true.
Now we have 36 federating units.
It doesn't look realistic.
And we do not necessarily have to create regions. The understanding that we have 6 geopolitical regions, that's a good understanding, right?
But not yet recognized in the Constitution.
6. It doesn't have to be in the Constitution. It's just the same way we talk about rotation. for fairness, for equity, and for all of that. Okay, we move power here, we do this. There's federal character. Okay, we use federal character, to handle all of that and all of that. But the fact of the matter is that we have federating units. In a federation, the federating units are the focal point of a federation. And we need to get the federating units to do what they are supposed to do. We are not going to be looking at Abuja. Tinubu has done, Buhari did that. Well, nobody is even talking about the governors. There are humongous amounts of money, and roads that belong to them are not being fixed. So what do they do with all the money? Delta State is very rich. Edo State is very rich. River State is very rich. Cross River State is very rich. Akwa Ibom State is very rich. Benue is very rich. Plateau State is very rich. So the question is, what do they do with the money? How does it reflect? Go to the schools. One of the first indications of how poor your state is or how badly you have governed your state is the look and feel of your schools. Because when you do not build good schools, the problem you have when you do not build good schools is that you are raising children who will not be able to uphold and sustain democracy.
All right, Solomon, we need to take a break from here now and connect with Abuja, where Ayodele Ozugbakun is standing by. Ayodele, is day 2 of this election. The vigil is on. All eyes there on Edo, awaiting results from Ikpo-Bauha local government area. What are you gathering from where you are, and exactly how is it?
Any moment from now, Abosede, at the Collation Center in Edo State, we expect the Independent National Electoral Commission by now to have, we have those in the situation room, political parties, they have the results. So what the Independent National Electoral Commission just doing is the physical, results, to come in and they collate it together and they declare the next winner. So we get the person, any moment from now, we'll be getting the person that will be occupying the Olisadebe house. Good evening to our viewers in Nigeria and those watching around the world. We are taking over in the next 30 minutes from our Lagos studio as we continue to bring you minute-by-minute updates on happenings in Edo State as we await the final declaration from the Independent National Electoral Commission on who will be the next governor for the next 4 years. And we are live from our Abuja studio. Thanks for joining us. I'm Ayodele Ozugbakun. Let's begin the program by reminding you that any minute from now, that the Independent National Electoral Commission there in Edo State will declare, I think they are waiting for the last local government to declare the result. And we have Cynthia Mbamalu of Yaga Africa. She's the executive director of Yaga Africa. And Cynthia, we are going to see if the 3 big tests that was set up for the Independent National Electoral Commission, that's the defining issues ahead of this election, if the electoral umpire, if they were able to pass this test, the Yaga Africa set the resilience test, the impartiality test, and the integrity test. Now, going to the resilience test, you were talking about, will voters defy early warning and signs of violence or rainfall to show up and vote and protect their votes? Cynthia, what happened?
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Somebody say, Medcopo say PDP make una go back weekend. Don't worry now. No, they don't beg anybody. No, they do their day.
Director of Yaga Africa there, and before this election, they had some parameters and that they are going to judge INEC with. They were talking about the resilience test, the impartiality test, and the integrity test. Cynthia, tell us about what went down yesterday.
Well, thank you for highlighting the test that we talked about. Like you mentioned, we had highlighted impartiality test. The impartiality test focuses on the security agencies, the resilience test for the citizens, and then the integrity test. And maybe I'll start from the parts of the security agencies. And I did see from our data yesterday, we did observe the deployment of security across board. However, there were locations where we did not see security personnel present. But the later part of the day, towards collation, was where there were several reports of interference of the process of collation by security, especially in 3 local governments, Espako West, Inoredo, and Ikowaka. And if you remember earlier today, Yaga Africa with other civil society organizations had issued a joint statement calling for INEC to ensure that there is due compliance to the rules for collation and calling on the security to ensure non-interference. And then the bigger question on integrity. For us, integrity borders on several aspects of the process. The first is the requirements to comply with the Electoral Act when it comes to the rules for election administration, and to comply with the INEC guidelines for the elections, especially as it relates to the process of accreditation and voting and the results collation. And that for us is important to assess integrity on the part of the Electoral Commission. So compliance with the rule, that's the first part. The second is level around professionalism of the staff and their neutrality in the conduct of the election, and INEC's ability to ensure transparency in the process. Now, what we have seen in this election is, for the commencement of polls, one major challenge we did observe was the late commencement of polls. And I think for a lot of media partners and civil society observers, that was I'm sorry, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Cynthia. I wanted to quote you that the early report Yaga Africa published gave 41% to the number of polling units that came between 7 a.m. By INEC arrived between 7:30 a.m. and gave 41% of the polling units for the arrival by 7:30.
Yes, but if you look at the commencement ought to be by 8:30. At 8:30, if you look at the data,
17%.
We had about 17%.
That's abysmal.
And that for us, because the rule is for polling units open at 8:30, and we had released further data to even show a disaggregation across the senatorial districts. You see that places like Edo North and Edo Central, they had late commencement, and then also the Edo South. And the question was, with a lot of investment gone into the planning of these elections, learning from 2020 and 2016 in Edo, why did we still experience this late commencement of polls? In fact, some polling units did not commence until 12 noon, 12:30 p.m. before they commenced voting. And so that was a challenge. We do acknowledge that yes, it rained, but the rain was we all know it's a rainy season, so the rain was not a surprise. Everyone expected it to rain. But the question is, why did we have this commencement? However, if you see our further data, we did show that by 2:30, 50% of polling units still had voters on the queue, because, like I said, late commencement meant some processes would proceed beyond 2:30. But beyond that is the question around the compliance of the rule. And important things we're looking out for is, one, INEC's application of the rules on overvoting. The Electoral Act is clear on overvoting, where the total number of votes is more than the number of accredited voters, then the results for that polling unit would be cancelled or would be invalidated, because the idea is, if for instance you have 100 people accredited, total number of votes should not be more than 100, because the BVAS captures the numbers of accredited voters. And so one thing we were looking at for this election was INEC's application of that rule when it came to overvoting. What determined the cancellation? Is it just the law? Were there other things to be considered? Things like disruption. INEC guideline has also said where there is disruption of the process, snatching of ballot box, stopping of ballot box, those kinds of issues that impede the quality of the process, that the result for that unit would also be cancelled. So that was one part of the test of integrity. The other is at the collation level. Remember that at the polling unit, votes are counted, results are entered into the result sheet from ECHA, and that is where the VVAT is used to take a picture and upload on the IRES before moving to the World Collation Center. Now, in assessing this process, the collation is the weakest link And so a lot of focus for us was also on how INEC applied these rules for collation. Things like addressing computational inaccuracies, for instance, and ensuring that if there is overvoting, that at the word collation level, the rules on cancellation is applied in line with the law and not arbitrarily, which we've seen in some elections where collation officers can, at their own whims and caprices, decide to either cancel or not cancel without following the guidelines and the rules. However, by the time we got to the LGA collation was when we observed the disruption.
That there is no transparency in the election or what? Is there any transparency?
Are you there? Okay.
As an observer in the field, specifically from Etako West. Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. So looking at the voter turnout projection, which Yaga Africa projected 22.5%. Now, from Edo North, you projected 31.1%. From Edo Central, you projected 26.7%. And Edo South, 16.6%. 22.5%. Doing a kind of comparative analysis to what happened 4 years ago and 8 years ago, how would you rate this exercise?
I would say this is lower turnout, and that's the second test, the resilience test on the part of citizens. We recorded lower turnout based on our projection. In 2016, turnout was actually 32.7%. By 2020, the turnout dropped. 2016. And by 2020, the turnout for governorship elections dropped by 8%. So that gave us at about 24%. And we were expecting that at least this time around, they would be, even if it's just a push, a kind of improvement. And although the pre-elections, so our pre-election assessment projected that there may be lower turnout in these elections, but we were hoping that some election day miracles would happen. However, that wasn't the case. As you can see, we still experience decline. In fact, a further decline from where we were in 2020 in Edo, which is also far more lower than what we had in 2016. And the question is, what exactly is happening, and why do we have lesser number of voters coming out? And actually, yesterday, going around, observing, even within Oredo has the larger percentage of registered voters and PVCs collected. That's the biggest. I mean, after Ikoboka and Oredo have the larger numbers of registered voters within Edo South. Well, you will go to some polling units, you just had officials, very few numbers of voters coming out. You look at the registered large number, you're wondering where are the voters. That is exactly, that's the heartbeat, especially within city. You also expect younger people to come out, because with the scarcity of resources, you have younger people moving from the villages, how do I put that, moving to the capital and staying more in the city. So you expect you have more youth population within this region, and yet we did see low turnout. But I think there were some voters who still came out regardless. I know in the rain, you had people who stood in the queue and waited even though they were drenched in the rain. And so you have that level of commitment on one hand, but on the other hand is a general sense of disinterest in the electoral process. And this for us is a bigger question. Because how can we keep...
Apart from the by-election in Nasarawa, that we had in Nasarawa State 4 years ago, Edo election 4 years ago was like the benchmark, was the starting point of uploading results into the IREV, that according to what the Independent National Electoral Commission told us. We saw it 4 years ago. Now, when you see what they did 4 years ago and what they did since yesterday, how would you assess it?
Well, I would say perhaps not, because from 4 years ago, we've seen a lot of improvements. So, for instance, 4 years ago, you needed to have a password to log on to the IREV. You could not just go onto the IREV. You needed to create an ID and a password to log on to the IREV. But currently, for the IREV, you just go on the INEC elections result viewing portal, and you can see the result as they are uploaded. So that's one thing, at least ensuring that access was made easier for everyone.
100%.
Yes, and what we had in this election, at least what we saw from midnight yesterday, you already had close to about 90% or so of the results uploaded. Although the platform went down at some point between the midnight, between that 1 a.m., 2 a.m. or so. I mean, I know most of us were asleep, but we're following, most of us were watching the platform. For those of us,
that shows we're still not ready for this.
Yeah, you know, and they are still at the moment. We have also partners who are still assessing the results on the platform. For instance, you see some polling unit level results that you can see is a clear case of overvoting uploaded on the platform. There are also instances where the result that is on the platform is not corresponding with what the observers observe at the polling unit level. And so there are questions. So it's beyond just the upload. Yes, it's good that we have better access, and we've seen some improvement in the upload. Is about the quality of the results. Remember, that for this election, transparency is key, and is one of the standards we would use to assess INEC under our integrity test.
Now, when you look at, in terms of security arrangement, in terms of you had a kind of threat assessment before this election. Now, with what you saw on ground, led by DIG Frank Umba, how would you assess security?
Well, I think first, at the commencement of polls, or before the elections, I actually want to commend the police. Before the elections, they had this security meeting with stakeholders in the state, so including observer groups and even media partners in the state. And that for me is important to have that conversation. I know DIG Imba was there, and with other leadership of the Nigerian police. And then they also provided lines of communication and for instances of incidents in the field. So that for me is an improvement. However, one of the things we did see was that while we expected to see about 35,000, I mean, that was the plan from the police, about 35,000 officers were to be deployed in Edo. And our data did show that in about 5% of our sample polling units, there were no security personnel present. And we had them in 95%, good number, but we expected to have in 100% of the polling units. That's one. The second is the conduct of security personnel. We did see some level of professionalism in some of the locations. So I wouldn't say it's a general situation, but there were isolated cases where security personnel were a bit overzealous. I know myself and one of our partners doing the observation, and other CSOs have also complained. There were times where we were asked, while we were electoral college, you were asked to show your ID card, your INEC accreditation tag. You show it. They ask you to come down from your car, introduce yourself. Who are you? Ordinarily, showing the identity is enough, because that's the only thing INEC gives to us, our INEC accreditation tag. But I think perhaps those are officers who either did not listen during training or just wanted to be overzealous. But then there's a bigger question, around the complicity on the part of police where there are electoral offenses, as simple as vote buying. Not simple, as grievous as vote buying, because I do believe that vote buying should no longer be treated with levity.
Yes, I wanted to ask you, do you have cases of vote buying?
Oh yes.
Reported.
We actually from our data we did report yesterday instances of vote buying. I think it's recorded in about more than 5 LGAs based on our data, and we part of what our data indicated was the least sum was 10,000 naira. So voters were selling their votes. 10,000 naira. I mean, this is probably one of the highest we've seen in recent elections. Wow. Some states you have 1,000, 2,000, some states 5,000. For this time around, the minimum that we recorded was 10,000 naira. Yes, and most times this vote buying was done in the presence of security personnel. They just looked the other way or acted disinterested. In fact, in some locations, you can tell that one of the party agents, what his or her role is to pay, because they are staying and watching to see how the voters thumbprint, and then they extort them outside and they give them something. And let me just put it out here that vote buying was witnessed by both agents of the APC and agents of the PDP. And so it was not a one-party affair. We did observe vote buying conducted or carried out by agents of both the APC and the PDP. And this is also a bigger question.
So you had reports from the two major dominant parties.
Yes. We got reports, and at least naming these two, those were based on what we observed. The mother groups may have seen other parties, but this was what we observed. Expectedly too, those were the two parties that deployed agents to over 95% of the
I wanted to ask you, 18 people actually participated in this exercise. At the end of the day, it's only the regular corporates we get to hear of, APC and PDP. Where is Zolumide Akpata? It was so loud before this exercise, but talking about structures on ground, talking about agents on ground.
Well, the thing is, in a multi-party democracy, there's a tendency for a dominance of two parties. Think about almost all democracies that we follow. The US, for instance, has close to 1,000 political parties, but you have the dominance of the Democrats and the Republicans. If you go to South Africa, it's dominance. It used to be dominance of two parties before the emergence of parties like EFF, and now MP is the last party. If you go to other, most countries, there's a likelihood of a dominance of two parties in multi-party democracy. So we're not surprised to see this. However, there was an expectation that there would be some sort of a three-horse race at the period of campaign, the Labour Party, the pre-election race, especially with the Labour Party, because of the 2023 elections. But we need to understand that governorship elections, the politics for governorship elections is different from the politics of presidential elections. National elections happen within a context with its own dynamics. That's quite different from the state level. At state level, there are several things considered, as simple as the politics of senatorial districts. There are times where the zoning happens a lot more at the state level because conversation around this zone has presented and that zone is supposed to present. That's one. The second is when you talk about structure. When we talk about structure, most times people think it's abstract or there's a lot of work that needs to. Structure, it requires your capacity to mobilize across local government. Because the elections agents at the level,
the foot soldiers on ground.
Exactly. You need to show some presence across local government. In our final pre-election assessment of political party campaign, our data did show that the most coverage of the Labour Party in those states for campaigns was about 70 something percent of the local government areas. So you had the APC and the PDP coverage over 95%.
But the candidate said individuals conducted polls and is leading on individual polls. It was all about.
Well, polls have their value, but like I said, that is why the national election is different. At the state elections, to vote in the state elections, you need to be a registered voter in that state, and it's only local. Those who are registered in that state can vote in the state, right? And as long as you're registered in the state, you can vote. And so when it comes to polling, the question is, what audience are you polling? Are you polling the right respondents? Are they registered voters in the state where the election is taking place? And so I do believe in multi-party democracy, and I think for every party that wants to contest elections, there's a lot of work that requires to be done in going to different levels and ensuring that you have someone across every local government. One of the ways to track how parties engage and perform is the ability to deploy party agents across polling units. And so if at the point of deployment, because at the point of deployment, our data was still showing that for the Labour Party deployment was about 77% of the polling unit, but you had the PDP and the APC scoring, I was not to get the exact
of the entire state polling units.
Of the polling unit, and you had
they weren't able to cover 100%
in 95 and above percent. So you see, their deployment, they had a lot more deployment. So you can already imagine that if you don't have agents deployed across polling units, it also could affect your work.
Okay, Yaga complained about the disruptions of collation process in Oredo and Ikpoba Okia. So are you following up with that? What's the situation with that report?
Yes. So we had issued a statement and highlighted that. In fact, there was another report in Ego. So it's in Kako West, Ikoboka, and Oredo.
And those are
reports for and for us, it was a call to the Electoral Commission because we are only observer groups. All we can do is highlight an infraction and call on the Electoral Commission to act. What we do believe is that INEC has the power within the Electoral Act, Section 65 of the Electoral Act, gives INEC the power to review results if there are complaints. Actually, if the results are not declared voluntarily, that is, if they are declared under duress, or if they are not declared in line with the Electoral Act and the INEC guidelines. then INEC can review.
Okay,
and so
Cynthia,
we are called on INEC to look at
let me just
those
hold you there. Cynthia, just hold up your thought there. I'll take you to the Collation Center where our correspondent, Uche Okoro, is standing by to give us an update. Thank you, Uche, for standing by. Yes, Uche.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, correct. Yeah, go ahead.
What's the latest? We went on 45 minutes
right
break.
Now we're waiting for collation to resume. Just moments ago, not too long ago, the commission announced that the returning officer announced a 45 minutes break.
Okay.
As you know, we're expecting results from the last local government area. That's the very last local government area. We so far have 17 results from 17 areas that have so far come in. We're expecting the last result. I believe that local government will be in the final stages of collation. But to save time, the commission has gone ahead to begin to do the final collation of all local government areas. Normally, the tradition is that the commission unseals that particular envelope that has that result sheet in presence of everybody after the last local government area of a particular state, last result of local government, the result of the last local government area has come in before INEC begins the final collation.
Okay.
But to save time in this instance, the commission has already done that collation of 17 local government areas while we expect the result of the last. So once the result from the last local government comes in, it would not be, it won't take that much longer before the final result is announced, final figures announced, and then a winner returned. So that's the situation. You see, just behind me here is the Collation Center. That's the hall behind me. Everyone is still seated. A number of INEC officials are still seated. All around me, I am surrounded by security personnel, police officers, and others. You can see behind me that the hall is currently heavily guarded by officers of the Special Protection Unit of the Nigerian Police Force. So that's the security here very tight while we await this exercise to come to an end, hopefully anytime soon.
Uche, I understand that feeling. I know that feeling. Where the people you are going to have there, it's just security, entrance into entrance to the polling units. At the entrance to the INEC headquarters there, if you don't have any business there, you can't access the place and the number of time. Now, are you not worried about the process? I'm going to ask Cynthia too, the manual collation process. Now, a lot of these political parties, they know the result already. They have it from their situation room and everything. So a lot of people are saying it's just a matter of deploying maybe Microsoft Excel, getting the figures together, not doing it in front of Nigerians manually, one by one. I know this is what is in our electoral law. So they must stay with this process, and the last local government must come physically, Uche.
Demola, I'm not very sure I got you clearly, but if you're talking about if you're talking about the process here, well, I mentioned earlier that they have to wait for the last local government area. Yes, correct. But the commission has said that they do not want to announce another recess. I'm hoping I'm answering your question because I lost you at some point. But the commission has said they don't want to announce another recess, but it is not in any way circumventing the process. Yeah, it is not in any way circumventing the process. The commission has said they will not proceed to announce any result until the last local government area has been collated and announced and submitted at the table. Definitely, I think you also said something about access to this venue. Yeah, access to this venue is highly restricted. Initially, when we arrived here in the morning, it was very difficult, very tedious to gain access, in spite of the fact that we are accredited journalists to cover this election. So the exercise took about, it was pretty fast, the first 16 local government areas. And then when the commission announced a 3-hour break, people had to stretch their legs, people had to take a walk, those who had to go home, change clothes, get something to eat. But before leaving, we were giving strict instructions to have our tags signed. The information was that any attempt to exit this INEC headquarters without having your tag signed, you won't be able to gain access. back into the venue when the collation resumed. So yeah, I did. I got my tag signed and I stepped out to cover the protest that was happening just outside this venue. And then when I came on my way coming back in, I had to show my tag before I was given access. So yeah, access to this venue is highly restricted. Security agencies are aware that any attempt to be caught napping this venue could very easily be infiltrated by persons who may want to cause mayhem in expressing their grievance over the results so far collated.
Now you got the situation. I know it's a regular thing. I would say a regular ritual in Edo State. Every 4 years, whoever wins, whoever loses, there must be protest in front of that INEC headquarters. I've observed it. I observed it 16 years ago, 8 years ago, 4 years ago. There must be protest. Was there protest today, Uche?
Oh, well,
the normal protest after the results.
I think you said something about the protest. Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
in front of that headquarters, INEC headquarters in roundabout.
The melting point of protest since voting ended yesterday. Of course, you know that a number of persons were protested over the arrival of presence of the state governor at this collation center yesterday. So we've had all manners of protests this morning by different groups. Some groups will stop, and others to come take over from where they stop. The numbers of the protesters could go from 100 to 50 to 20, and then the next minute to turn around is climbed back to 50. But I think the reason for that, perhaps I should attribute it to the rain. It's been raining. Demolite, if you have a means of talking to
Uche,
the weatherman, help us out there.
Someone should tell Uche Okoro, this is Zion, not Demola.
It's been raining cats and dogs. At some point, I was drenched in the rain and trying to access this venue. So I mean, it could just start raining here without any notice. So that's we've been having a hard time trying to deal with the weather here, very unpredictable weather. Also, the weather condition also affected one of the polling units. Just one polling unit has been reported so far where voting did not take place. The collation officer, according to him, says they were unable to access the polling unit because of the heavy rain. So the weather here has been very unpredictable, but thankfully it's been relatively cool and uneventful in terms of negative news, but eventful in terms of activity here at the INEC office and the protests outside.
Did the weather affect the turnout? Do you think directly the weather was what affected the turnout? Because Yaga Africa is projecting 22.7%. We know that. Do you think it was the rain that affected the turnout?
To an extent, I mean, it's common sense, right, to come to that
conclusion,
to come to that submission. Now, the thing is, Edo State has actually never recorded up to 50%. But I think 2016 election, 2020 election, and now this is 2024. These
Nobody
elections, 2016 and that of 2020, Edo State did not record up to 50% turnout. Yeah. So if this time around they are projecting 22.7, I saw that as well. I wasn't surprised because we've had about 20-something, 30-something% turnout so far. Edo State in the last two elections hasn't had up to 40% turnout. So that projection didn't come to me as a surprise. But even the low figures of the low predicted statistics would have further been lowered by the weather. Yesterday, there were very long queues of voters who were eager to cast their votes yesterday, and then all of a sudden it began to rain. Right, I had to. My shoes were soaked. I was completely soaked yesterday. So the moment it began to rain, all the voters scampered for shelter, and then those who had access to umbrellas, those who could get umbrellas, began trickling back to the polling units one by one to cast their votes. Of course, you know, a number of persons who may have left the polling units maybe did not return as a result of the rain. So yes, I think it would be common sense to analyze that. The rain certainly had an impact in the turnout of voters. But one thing to note is that Edo State has never been known in recent times to record really high turnout of voters, considering the total number of registered voters.
Looking at how this election was keenly contested among the two major political parties, in all, at the end of the day, you've had a situation whereby before now we had the All Progressive Congress that's by Adams Oshiomhole. Okay, let's start. If we have to start from 1999, it will be too long. But right now, after the post-Oshiomhole era, we had the Obaseki era, 8 years now. And looking at the two major political parties, do you think the people still, what did you think is the winning power, the staying power for these two political parties? I thought people were just going to look the other way, that, oh, maybe APC, they're not doing well at the federal level, the PDP government at the state level, they're not really giving good account of themselves, and people will look at other political parties. What do you think is responsible for the results we are getting right now? At least we've had 17 out of the 18 local governments. We have a kind of fair idea of where the pendulum might swing.
Deborah, that's a trick question. You know, that's a trick question. So, well, yeah, we know that the stakes are very high. You know that in 2020, the stakes were very high in 2020 because we had a governor who was seeking re-election under a different platform than which he was initially elected in 2016. So the stakes were really high then. But this time around, what is really crucial about this, what is really different, or what I say special or unique about this particular election, that this election its attention seems to be shifting from the two major, or what I say, the two major candidates in this election to almost looking like an election between the outgoing governor and the former and his predecessor. Speaking about the former national chairman of the All Progressives Congress, it's almost looking like it's a battle for political supremacy or political survival. So the margin is relatively close. I don't want to speak about the margin as at this time. Let's wait for the final results.
But from projection, yes. Out of 17 out of 18, from what we've seen so far.
But I'll just say that the stakes are very high, and whatever results, however the result looks like in the end of this, it would reflect the political struggle of, or will I say, political contest between two bigwigs and the outgoing governor and his predecessor, the former national chairman of the All Progressives Congress.
What happened to other political parties?
We end up with a very tightly fought race with very close margins.
What happened to other political parties? Uche, this is Ayo Zubakun. What happened to other political parties?
I think we should wait. Right now, so far everyone was of the view that 17 parties contested, but everyone was of the view that this was a fight between a two-horse race with the Labour Party as the underdog. A lot of persons were rooting for the Labour Party, but so far from the results that we've seen from 17 local government areas so far, it is obviously a race between the All Progressives Congress and the People's Democratic Party. Now, we've had a number of other political party agents who have raised concerns specifically about the number of rejected votes and all of that.
Yes.
So, as to what happens to the other political parties, let's also not be surprised that a number of them would go to court. Already, the People's Democratic Party is already crying foul and saying the people of Edo State will not accept this result. So already, this already paints to you a picture of what's going to happen with the other political parties. Let's not. No one will be surprised if many of them approach the election petitions tribunal to challenge the outcome of whatever happens here tonight.
All right, Uche Okoro, we take this breather. We'll be right back after this timeout. This is the Abuja studio of Edo Decide, reaching you live from our studio here in Abuja. We'll be right back after this breather. Don't go away. Stay with us.
Anyway, it doesn't matter what they go talk. You know go change anything. You know go change. We don't win. Anyone rated for the thank you very much, man. If they lie, say they keep them come. APC keep working. Go ask una brother Dino. Dino Melaye.
Advocate and a published author.
William,
I am the founder of Celebration, a businesswoman, and a fashion icon. I am a wealth coach and a real estate developer.
I am Amaka Rakwe. I'm a corporate commercial lawyer and an entrepreneur.
Welcome to our hacker. I am Ramatu Shehu Oyibo, an entrepreneur and a business coach.
I am the voice of an average Muslim woman. I'm a brother and a lawyer.
Please, I know see.
I am a polymath and a serial entrepreneur. I am Muriah Afolabiban, Managing Director, TVC Entertainment. I'm a media consultant, producer, and broadcaster.
The ladies of your view are made of women from different professions, tribes, cultures, and religion. Join us every Monday to Friday as we share our views on topical and social issues.
Just like you explained, you know that time during the election, the 2023 election, they were celebrating now. They were celebrating. They don't say that was not election. This is the de-election. They use now you don't cast. You understand me?
Thank you for staying with us. This is Edo Decide 2024 studio where we are keeping vigil on the 2024 governorship election in Edo State. And any moment from now, we are going to get a brand new governor, the person that will occupy the Olisabdebe House.
This one,
statutorily, the Independent National Electoral Commission is the only body
that's what has happened.
Has the power and the authority to officially announce the result of any election in Nigeria. That is the law now. Yes, we can project. Yes, the party agents can be celebrating. Yes.
Let me show you this one. Many people are on the street, man, already. It's late, but some people are already on the street making things happen. You know, many people are already celebrating, many people are already dancing. And then this latest song, Obaseki number you are calling is not available. Obaseki number you are calling is not available. Hey, hey, hey. Obaseki number you are calling is not available. Obaseki number you are calling is not available. Oh yeah, give me the beat. Obaseki number you are calling is not available. Obaseki number you are calling is not available. Let's do it. What am I hearing? I'm hearing Obi is a goat. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's do it again. What's going on here? The market women are so excited. What's going on here? Let's hear again. What's going on? What's happening? I mean, volume. Give me volume. Give me volume now. I beg. Where those people where they talk, why they talk say Obaseki is a goat here? Why then they still say Obi is a goat here? What happen? What did they do then? If you not sabi, you not come tell me. If they talk say they win? Obaseki is a goat here. significant. Is I listened, but I did not. Did you hear them? They say Obi is a goat. Yeah. Obi is a, oh no. There is a sign that something is wrong. Because if PDP are saying that they won, why them go to sing this kind of song for Obaseki? I mean, una don't hear them. Then put Obi join. Oh boy, those people make me proud. Chinekele. 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 Hey, those people make me, in fact, una make my belly sweet. Una do am well. You understand me? Let's hear it one more time. Don't be angry. Don't be angry. It's just it's politics, man. After today or more, you won't hear us sing this song. It's just politics. Now so now for doing, now so now win. Don't be angry with me. Abat has run away. Na English. Abat don't run away. Where in there? Che. I tell you, from the day we started exposing, these Ibotic kidnappers and drug traffickers and whatever, all eyes on them. They just ain't a joke. They never see it coming. Oh, it's coming. Hey, it's coming. No worry. No worry. You hear me? Where is Abate? Where is Rofai? Where is Rofai? Where is Rofai? Is what I'm asking. Where is Rofai? Where is Rofai? You know, you don't run. Okay, yeah. You understand me? Where is Rofai? He made a mistake. He made a mistake. What's his name? Akbata made a very big mistake. Very big mistake. You know, work for them. You know why? Obi followers insulted the Oba and he did not condemn that. The foolish Obi come still go the Oba palace, go kneel down, they beg for Olamide Akpata. Don't you see that Obi is a goat? Okay. Okay, let me bring one dance. Let me bring Oba dance here now. They don't learn. Who win now? Who win? Thank you for your description for me. I was stupid. I was Hey! Hold on. Let me bring the let me bring the Oba dance. Let me bring the Oba. They make mistake, plenty mistake. These PD people, they make plenty mistake, including Obingos. And I don't know what your Akpata go find for that kind of party. Ibotic party. You know, go work. Anything that has to do with the Ibotic nonsense, you know, go work. You understand me? They made a very big mistake. Where is the song? I want to hear the song again. Sorry, I don't understand what they are saying, but I know that they are dancing and they are celebrating something. You know, every dance and celebration is part of this celebration. Let's do it. What happened? this thing go pain. I no just know. I don't know if Obi will recover. I don't know if Obi will recover because I have not seen Obi tweet since today. I mean, I have not seen Obi. What happened to Obi? Obi is not tweeting again. Obi is not tweeting again. Oh my God. All these governors in Akwa Ibom, in Rivers, in Osun, in Ondo, they will just do one time. Trust me, we will kick them out of that place. These guys have suffered us for so much. PDP has suffered us for so much, for so many years. PDP have dealt with us for so many years. Since 1999, we need to send them packing. Where is Obi? Obi has not tweeted anything. Huh? Unlike Obi, what happened? Somebody should check on Obi. I've not seen Obi tweeted anything for 2 days ago. Since 2 days ago. Are you sure Obi is well? Since 2 days ago, I've not seen Obi tweeted. Since 2 days ago. There's wahala. The last tweet was when he campaigned for Edo. When he was in it, that was the only thing. Any association with Obi or Atiku is a failure. Trust me. Any association with Obi or Atiku is a failure. Trust me. So after they insulted the palace and make noise, they think that they win election. The gods of the land will not allow it to happen. You understand me? It will never allow it to happen. It's a terrible situation for them, and they have failed. They have failed woefully. Big time failure. And they cannot recover. This, I told them before, Edo State has buried LP. Finally. They think it's a joke. Left. Just like I told them, if you don't apologize, forget it. If you don't apologize to us, you don't do a long time. Many times, we dey keep quiet. If you don't apologize to us, there's no future for you. Make una wake Obi up, oh. Make una wake Obi up. Maybe. Because as it don't be. I know some they say, I love Edo people. They no form my hand at all. At all. Sweet me, eh? If you see how the thing sweet me, you get something that's sweet for person body, eh? You don't understand. You don't understand. If like say these people succeed, I say if like say all these Nyamri people succeed, if like say this Ibotic party, Labour Party succeed, you know what thing they for do us. We have to make sure the South movement, we have to make sure that we stop PDP in South. That's our next agenda. We have to make sure we stop PDP in South. already Labour Party is dead. But we will use them when it's necessary to make sure that we divide their votes. If necessary, AAC will also be used. We can mobilize for AAC just to divide the vote. That is all we need to do. It's strategy. I get it now. We have to make sure we defeat them finally. I get it now. It don't cast. Eh? Guys, they have been taking a piece for so long. All of a sudden they say 3 Boza for Edo people. Boza. They know for my hand now. I so much happy for this thing what will happen. I so much happy. We are for day now for this thing. But all things work together for good. Small celebration is going on, guys. I want to show you this one. I like this one too. Powerful. Let's do it. like this and for my shop. With the plenty money, I still want somebody to go see. They have all the resources, they have the oil, they have everything. Thank you very much. Yes, that is why I'm here, sir. I'm monitoring and watching it, yes. I'll capture it as well. Thank you very much, sir. I need to understand what the computer don't make me feel like don't worry, one day I will end it. Hallelujah! Okay. May God bless you, Dr. I salute you, our prophet. Osinachi, I salute you, sir. Thank you very much. You are welcome. You are welcome. I don't know where you are watching it from. You know what I mean? Wherever you are watching it from, please, I want you to share it to other people to know. These are not live on TikTok. At least that maybe you will take me on TikTok. I'm not there. But if you share it to them, they will know where I am. So thank you very much. Okay, I'm going to connect back to the studio. Let us hear these guys speak for analysis. But it's been a wonderful one. Primary assignment is that very all the assault and all the activity is finally very big. We're so much happy with that. LUP is a goatee. The reason why we say is a goatee is because of the way they behave, is the way they abuse people, is the way they think that they have the best idea, but even in their party is not even settled. They have not even been able to resolve their issues in their party, yet they feel like they can do better than any other person. You understand me? And then they want to use it as an avenue to take over our land. So guys, let's just listen to this analysis while we wait for the result. The result has not been announced yet, so obviously we are still waiting for INEC to come back. So INEC has not come back. Are you getting me? Okay, let's listen to what is going on here.
Into the near, cases of no part of ugly incidences like we have anticipated. If you look around the issues that arose in the build-up to this election, you realize that there were a lot of tensions. Nigerians had expected that it was going to rain fire on Saturday in Edo State, based on the statement of politicians prelude to the election. But it is commendable that the people of Edo State behaved so civil, and the security agents were at the top of their duties, to the extent that that election yesterday was conducted in an atmosphere that was devoid of the much anticipated chaotic environment and violence. And kudos was given to the people of Edo State and the security agents who participated in the election, and every other stakeholders, including the media.
Indeed. And, we have been getting reactions from different political parties that participated in this election. And, one of the latest statements is coming from the PDP Governors Forum. In the course of the collation and all that, there was a scenario where it appeared that some results were being announced, and that action was actually being criticized by some as usurping the powers and authorities of the electoral umpire. But they have released a statement to say that what happened was just them, speaking based on what they observed on the IRF portal and not necessarily usurping the powers of INEC. I wouldn't want Kayode to speak on that. I would rather want it to be, Olufemi or Nelson. So let me bring it to you, Nelson, to react to that. I don't know if you've seen that statement by the PDP Governors Forum.
No, I have not seen it, but I was aware that it was like they released their own version of the results.
And it was broadcast live.
Okay, maybe it was, maybe then I was on the road.
But you're on point.
Yes.
Say that.
Yes.
This doesn't want me to talk about it, but I can help you with the information.
Okay, thank you very much. Well, I think what they have done was very, very undemocratic, was irresponsible of them. It shows the disdain they have for law and order. Because you and I know, and it's right, that the only authority permitted by law to announce election results is the Independent National Electoral Commission. Any other person doing that, it's an invitation to anarchy. If I announce results and my supporters take to the street, you announce your own results, you can imagine what you have. We had 18 parties contesting that election. You can imagine if every political party was announcing their own result. What will be happening in Edo State by now, and by extension, Nigeria? So what they have done, even though they have tried to, do a face-saving measure, is totally condemnable. It's reprehensible. It shows that these are men who have been entrusted with high office, but who are unworthy, who are unbefitting of their office.
Well, as they have come out to say, they say that they were expressing their own opinion. And
making
finally,
public.
Finally, they said they are looking forward to the announcement. First, they actually commended, what was the first statement they made now? They saluted the good people of Edo State, for coming out en masse to exercise their franchise. And then finally, they said they looked forward to the announcement of a result that they said would truly represent the wishes of the Edo people as freely expressed through their vote yesterday. And finally, they said they stood, or they are standing with the governors who were involved in that initial announcement. Governors Fintiri, Agbukefa, Soborewori, Bayelsa, Taraba, all of those governors. It was signed by the governor of Bauchi State, on behalf of their forum. Let me hear from you again, Olufemi, what you think about this and this action of the PDP. For them, they just felt that it wasn't going as they expected. They thought they saw something on the IREF portal, but then they felt that what they were now seeing in reality was quite different. They were surprised by the disparity, perhaps.
It is not unexpected of politicians to, of course, to be apprehensive at that point of elections. It is not the first time we're seeing it, but one would have expected that politicians in the standing of the state executive governors should understand the implication of making such statements publicly in an attempt to either calm their supporters or raise the hope of their supporters who were leading an election or not. Because that statement, and that process of announcing results so far gathered by the PDP at that point has a tendency to destabilize the process from where it was. It is very clear that the law only permits INEC, not even, the media can make informal announcements of polling units results as results have been collated. Nobody has any authority to sum up results of election other than INEC that is empowered by the law. And such action have tendency to actually destabilize the system if it was not properly managed. If political parties are now beginning to go on live television and call live press conferences and begin to announce results that have been gathered by their candidates, then we may likely be heading to a chaotic situation that may destabilize whatever gain we have made during elections. So I think it's a situation that calls for serious caution. It is good that PDP Governors Forum has come out with a statement to caution itself and also to retrace its step. But it is expected that in future lessons must be learned from the fact that people should not unnecessarily use their exalted position to create unnecessary tension during elections, especially from people who have participated in the elections in the past. It is good that the situation was well managed afterwards, and we must continue to educate not just our citizens, even our political leaders, on their expected role, particularly during elections, which is one of which is to ensure that we continue to advocate that peace prevail throughout the entire process of election. Election is supposed to be a carnival, just like I was saying the other time during the news. It's not supposed to be a session where we create unnecessary tension and hostilities around the society. It must be such an atmosphere of carnival, atmosphere of funfair, and we must discourage actions that may seek to create unnecessary tension in our election. So it's not a good thing doing that on live camera, but it is good that the forum has admitted that some of its members were overzealous in trying to announce results, even though it is said it saw it on IREF. The truth is that IREF by law today is not the authority or platform for announcing result of elections in Nigeria.
All right, let's get Kayode to react to that as well.
Okay, I was just wondering why a journalist cannot comment on what some, governors have done. Because, but I think the latest is the fact that the PDP as a party has also reacted, just to explain further the position of the PDP governors. But one thing is clear, and I've said it in the other segment that we had, whatever you do, if it is about your opinions, about your feelings, and not backed by law, is just a media frenzy. That's what it is. It's a media frenzy. What the law says is that that particular center is a collation center. And when they do the collation, they will announce whatever has been done, and you will go to the tribunal to ventilate your reservation about what has happened. Now, this statement from PDP is also saying that Ighodalo clearly won the election. So this is not a good optics. But I would rather say that, like Femi said, this has been a trend. I remember the days when APC was in the opposition. Mr. Nelson can remember very well. There is this kind of, let's track them from acting phony. Let's preempt the possibility of, of maneuvering the system. It doesn't make it right. It is the umpire that will declare the result. When the umpire declares the result, whatever they've done, yes, there's a new injection into the system, which is called IREV. Now, present the IREV. Those were the things that another agent, or I think it's an observer, who called the attention of the PDP agent, that present the result on the IREV and say that your IREV result does not match with what is announced. That's a better argument at the collation center. It doesn't mean you will get a response, but they're only saying that, we are making our reservation based on what was uploaded on the IREV, not for you to just make a bogus statement, the results were manufactured. Some even went as far as saying, and I am surprised that this is a professor, those tantrums were not necessary. It is about the fact that, and you know what happens in sport, when you are rude to the referee can dismiss you out of the field. The same thing applies. So we should learn to respect the umpire. Trust me, if it goes the other way too, they are going to express that kind of joy. So it's important that we put it straight. But to your first question, because I'd love to quickly talk about this, talking about the process. You see, one thing I want the observers like Nelson and Femi to start advocacy on is the desperation of the politicians to always circumvent the system. INEC is making every effort. You remember the days of card reader, just to counter the written result where you will see, all kinds of people, even people that do not exist. There's no way to use electronic means to check them. You just have a manual register and you see people maneuver the system. INEC went as far as bringing a card reader. INEC later went into beavers. Now, they said the beavers is not malfunctioning when your thumbprint cannot match with stuff. Now, INEC went as far as now saying, with your facial recognition, they will get it. But the demon we are dealing with, the monster we are dealing with now, is the inducement of voters, the vote buying. And it's sad that politicians are always coming up with new gimmicks, to circumvent the system. There is heavy vote buying, except Mr. Nelson can give us an update on that. Heavy vote buying, and it is sad that EFCC alone cannot, arrest everyone involved in this. Not even 10% of people involved.
Well, quickly,
yes,
about the issue of results. Let us educate and inform our viewers. You see, when election is conducted at a polling station, results are entered into a form EC8A. Mm-hmm. Party agents sign. Security agents also sign. Every one of them gets a copy. From that, the voters themselves will be watching. Then it is pasted on the wall. When it moves to the ward level is the collation center. A ward is made up of several polling stations. At the ward level, we have party ward collation agents. So whatever must have gone wrong at the polling unit, because the ward collation agent will get a copy of those results from the polling units that makes up his ward. So whatever goes on wrong there, whatever has gone wrong in the polling unit, at the ward collation center, it is sorted out. Once it's sorted out, it moves to the local government. Because why I'm saying this is that Nigerians should be very careful when politicians come to say we have been cheated. Ask them at what level. Because at each of these levels, you have representatives there. If it has been conducted at the polling unit, your representatives say it's free and fair. From there, it goes to the ward level. Your representatives say it's good. From the ward level, it goes to the local government. Your representative does not raise any complaint. When they start announcing results collated that every local government, you know, the state is made up of 18 local government. There's the local government returning officer. When that man or woman comes to the state collation center and is announcing his figure, a state collation agent who was never part of those other processes.
From the polling unit,
the state agent is expected to have these copies.
Yes. So if it has happened at the polling unit, ward, local government, and it comes to the state, the only condition where you raise it at the state, if you want to raise a concern that any reasonable people should listen, is that you should ask him, in which of the stages was there anomaly?
Infraction.
A lot of times there's no anomaly from all the stages. They just play to the gallery. Look at in the last election, if you listen to the judges, the presidential election, the judges said the Labour Party claimed to have deployed 133,000 party agents. That not even a single result sheet did they bring to say
as exhibit
to say what INEC wrote for this result, this polling unit.
It's contrary.
It's contrary. Not even one. That rather, when the court asks them, where is your evidence? They say, go and ask INEC. I've never seen where they will steal my car. And I'll go to the police, and police say, what is the brand of your car? I'll say, go and ask the police. There are so different brands of car.
But at the State Collation Center now, there's a case at hand which we examined earlier, and it was one of the party agents, PDB specifically now, who was talking about the fact that results from a particular local government, Oredo, perhaps there was some sort of skirmishes and they had to move the collation center to the state level. That was where it was done. But then he was then complaining that his own local government agent was not, his party agent was not allowed into the space where the collation was done. Meanwhile, there is a signature supposed to be that of his party agent on that result sheet. Meanwhile, the gentleman is believed to still be outside without access to the hall.
I've been an election observer along these processes. I will tell you for free. When elections is conducted, when it comes to signing result sheets, party agents, it's as if they've called themselves. They will just abscond. And the law does not say if you don't sign that the document is not authentic.
It's not authentic.
You remember the case of Imo State when Governor.
So maybe it's a case of we need to verify what he said. It's a case of how authentic is his claim.
No, let me even do this analysis. When INEC conducted the election, INEC left out results from about 161,000 polling units. When the governor, then a candidate, he went to court. He said, my lord, I won this election. And the court said, where is your proof? He brought his party agent's result sheets. Signed, and he gave it to the court. The court now called INEC. INEC, bring your results. INEC was dilly-dallying. And under law, the law says where INEC fails to produce results of election, the court should make use of the security agencies. And policemen collect result sheets. The court now told the police, bring your own results. Because the police is mandated under law to bring it. When the police brought their results, and the one the man said his party agents collected at the units, and the court looked at both, it was perfect. No alteration, nothing. That was the basis So if that man is saying results were collated and his agent, the question we should ask him, let us have evidence of the levels that because it's a process. Election does not just happen at the polling unit and you fly to the state. If your ward representative, that's your party agent, says it's good, he's the one you have authorized by law. And don't forget, in the new electoral system, it's such that even party agents have identification tags. They are on the INEC portal. The INEC has mandated parties to submit their names and passport photographs. So we must be very, because a lot of times politicians come and claim, I have been robbed, I have been robbed. The question I ask, at what level were you robbed? Where is your evidence for me to know you are robbed? But because a lot of our people, we live in a society today where people don't interrogate anything. Once you throw it at them and you are crying, look at the case of the ALU4, University of Port Harcourt students. One of them was being owed. He went to his debtor, give me my money. The debtor didn't give him his money. He now took his laptop and said, when you bring my money, come and collect my laptop. He went with 3 of his friends, they were 4. Only for the debtor to shout, "Ole, ole, ole," and people beat those children to death without asking.
Mob action.
What sort of society is that?
Yeah.
Well, what did they steal? When? How? Where?
I'm sorry, I don't know, maybe you want to talk to Femi.
Yes, but okay, maybe
Femi
react to this because I want Femi to take up another issue.
Because there's something very critical about what I call the education that is presenting is this process. And it's important that if you want to critique, or let me use the negative word, if you want to criticize what we perceive to be an infraction, we must come with facts. We must present it the way it is. So it's important for people to understand this process, because it appears that a lot of people now want to substitute this process with just what they see on the IREF. You understand? IREF is very good, is where we should get to, where it should not be contradictory to what is signed on the paper. And we were also monitoring the IREF from our platform here. You recall that as of last night, it was about 92 or 94%. We actually uploaded it on the live screen just to be part of this process of transparency. But where you will have issues is if it does not tally. And you must also check who is uploading. If you are not directly on the IREF, if it is something that is being put on someone's page, it's not enough proof. You need to see the IREF yourself. You need to calculate, you need to check the figure from the polling agent, because you can't be everywhere. So when people want to be state agents and the collation center, let them have this fact. Don't just quote what is on the IREF. Have copies, at least from the local government, because it can be tiresome to have from all the wards across the state. Let's see it. Show it to INEC. Let the world know that INEC, you are up to something sinister. It is not enough to create this tension, and it bothers me. Anytime we go to the INEC office when they want to declare results, it is always like a war zone.
Yeah.
You will see the soldiers, you see the mobile policemen, you will see all those people. It should be so free. And I also pray that we get to that level where we are seeing results in real time, that we don't have to spend so much money on logistics, we don't have to spend more money on personnel.
Just
we are
deploy
seeing
that
the
money to
results, and
technology.
it is indisputable.
And so maybe Olufemi should also just speak to that, and then we go to the other part of this. What do you have to say about this issue of the complaint by some party agents? What you've announced isn't exactly what we have collated.
You see, I was saying in one of our conversations, the political parties are not doing enough to educate even their members and the citizens on their role in these elections. Ordinarily, if I were to be an agent for a local government where I was to sign the collated result for my local government on behalf of my party, it is expected that I must have had results from all the wards making up my local government. Very simple arithmetic. My duty is not just to go and sign. You are not a signatory to a checkbook or whatever. It means you must have had your tally expected from the final result that is to be announced as a local government returning officer for your party. The question is, if there is a contradiction in what was announced precisely in Oredo that is in contention, we need to ask, what was your own tally? What were the accumulated figures from the wards that made up that local government from your own? Because this result from the wards were also signed. What was your own tally? What is the difference between your tally and what is being announced? Because sometimes it is not enough for us to just sit, and shout about what do we call it, corruption, the process not being transparent, and the like. Though INEC has a duty to be transparent, that is, it must not compromise. But while we expect transparency on the part of INEC, we must also invest in training, especially as politicians, our members and our officials, to the extent that they understand their roles. I had an experience during one of our election observation missions. I realized that political party agents were waiting at the World Collation Center, to be part of collation before we move to the local government. And I realized some of the party agents, do not even have results from the polling unit, which they were waiting to sign in tally on behalf of their political parties. In fact, a lot of them were waiting for what the UCOM members were bringing from the polling unit, which were waiting on the table to sum up together and announce results. What gives you the impression that what the election official is bringing from the polling unit truly represent, the votes called by your party? I would have expected a serious political party agent to rely on the result from either through snapshot or whatever from each agent, from its polling unit. While whoever has brought it to the world is recording, it must tally with what your agent has sent to you on the feed. But a lot of time, they are only there to watch the tally, for the result brought by these election officials. And that is why a lot of times they are shut out of the real process of producing results, which is at the collation. The same thing moves, to the local government collation, where a lot of people just go there, waiting for results from the world to be summed up. They are not actually interested in how those results were summed up from the polling unit. So it's part of the lack of education on behalf of political parties, which is also now adversely affecting them. That nonetheless, INEC has a duty to ensure that the process is seen to be transparent. For instance, under no guise should INEC allow security agents to lock out the representative of even the least participating party in an election, because that election cannot be said to be transparent when people who are supposed and whose name, the agent's name are already sent to INEC prior to elections. If somebody's name has been sent to INEC as the political party agent for an election, by right, the person has to be there before such announcement, such results are collated, to avoid a situation where people can just be in the comfort of their room and say, no, I was shut out of the collation. So INEC must learn from this, and this may give a lot of credibility question to the outcome of any election, where you don't allow even the least participating party to experience the process of making the result of such an election.
All right, Olufemi. It appears Nelson has
in reaction to Femi, INEC has the right. If you as a party agent want to constitute yourself into a nuisance in disrupting the process, INEC has the right to tell you to leave. And if you don't leave, they will be forced to tell the security agents to walk you out. Because it is not because at every level, they have a specified role to play according to the law. Every level is guided by law, what they should do. So if at level A, your party agent has not complained, it means it is well and good. If it goes to the ward and your party agent has not complained, if it comes to the local government and your party agent has not complained, when it gets to the states, those observations you have, it is for you to bring it to the notice of the chief returning officer. Don't forget, the role of the chief returning officer is to make announcements and not to treat your complaints. Your complaints should form part of your documents to challenge the entire process. Because the chief returning officer under law is expected to make announcements based on results collated by law. The returning officer is not empowered under law to listen to you and say he's cancelling the election. He doesn't have that powers. I think the critical thing here is that we need a lot of education on what the Constitution says, what the Electoral Act says, and what the INEC rules and regulations says. A lot of times, people run with their emotions. If somebody has said, oh, we were rigged, at every level it is sorted out.
All right, Nelson. Okay, so very quickly, collation has resumed at the Edo State Collation Center. We're now bringing you live pictures from that, where we're getting results from the remaining local government.
Party AAC.
Okay, guys.
5-6. Party ADC.
Results. I just
244.
I just want to.
The fuel has been.
I just want to play a video of one of our brother.
Party AD.
Which I think is very important. I just want to see if I can play it. It might be too long, maybe it might not enter here, but let me see if I can play it. Very nice observation and will I say analysis. I just want to play it before we move on. Oh, okay. Very soon we are going to get the result. That is not the one I want. Hold on, that's not the one I want. Okay, it's uploading, it's uploading. I think it's a very wonderful statement from one of our brothers. He made a very good observation and explanation and analysis as we wait for the final announcement. They are still, I think this is the last LGA. Did I say LGA? Last, yes, local government results. Why are you making noise? Why my sound is doing like that? So they say, okay. They don't know be Lagos. Welcome to Lagos, Obaseki. I like that. Why is my volume so? Why is my sound so? My sound is so Ibotic. Why? Okay, hold on, guys. I'm just trying to upload this thing. I think the video is a little bit long. Obaseki, the number you are calling is not available. Obaseki, 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 number you are calling is not available. Okay, now let's listen to our brother here and what he has to say. What is going on here?
Obaseki and the LUP.
I can't hear the volume. Hold on.
Monday.
All right, guys, let's do it. This is Obaseki.
Obaseki and the LUP where una conde. Monday Okpebolo don beat una for Edo State. We no go see una face again. You want to steal the power that doesn't belong to you. Ew. Na the result na im be this. Mo na no verse, me no get voice, so me no sabi sing o. But I go try one more time. Obaseki and the LP, where una con dey. Monday Okpebolo don beat una for Edo State. We no go see una face again. You want to steal the power that doesn't belong to you. Ew. Na the result na im be result iwa dey here, result iwa like ofone. Ofone e don happen. This thing dey sweet me die. We have sent Obaseki packing out of Edo State.
Yes, sir.
Now we just dey wait make INEC declare Monday Okpebolo on Monday. Imagine they won't declare Monday on Monday. Though they never really announced the official result is till Monday, but we don't they officially celebrate the victory. PDP has been kicked out of Edo State. LP not even try at all. One polling unit, LP not win. I told you guys they will remain a social media party. So I want to thank my brothers and my sisters. We be say them plenty where them fight this fight. That Edo boy, Kingsley Depsalami, I see you, bro. I see all your work. Thank you very much, my brother, my sister, Madam Edo Blood. That Edo boy. Oga your fair. Uruko gbogbo yin ni madale ni o. So video yi ẹ lọ pin lórí Twitter. Because many people they will be say they really they follow this election and then they try. So APC get people for their back when they say they be loyal supporters, and those ones they come out and they always criticize the president when they need to, because we don't do blind following. Okwebi, Papa Wemba, Egbon Jubril Gawat, and Egbon Dio Olusegun, that's the SSA, big bro. A serious work on our do. Plenty other people there. Prince Adeshina, Aino Dipo, Uncle Woye, all of them plenty on top Twitter. Emerald, Tosin, who again, plenty of them like that. They will be saying them be loyal APC supporters, and they don't do blind following. They always come out to call the government out when they need to. One person will be saying me, they talk boy Chris. Now we can support her before, but himself in they support Monday Okpebolo for Edo State. I will mention the name too. Plenty of them they like that. Plenty of them. Zaza, Buki, Sali Sulaiman, Adanambra, Pastor Bokeze. All of them not be small work on I do. We see what they do on top Twitter. We do our own for year. As now they give them front and back for there. We say we give them front and back for year. Them plenty well. And plenty 36 Kinu, Bolu Tife, Taufik Gawat, all these people where you all these people when I they mention so, and Ayofe himself they try. They let us know many things when we say they go on, as they post himself they post, and we really appreciate all these our people that has been pushing. Okwebi, our political analyst, #1. So all these our people, then full ground remain. Yesterday, nobody sleep, everybody just they post from morning till night, go reach midnight. Prince Adeshina, Wale, Shina Wale I did that year. I never remember his name, but one Wale something. And he get one Egbon when he did Balotun, hacking something, himself, that bro self, you know the grief for them. Plenty like that. Plenty like that. I just did happy say Obaseki has been sent packing out of Edo State. Now with the wait, make come up, make EFCC, make they go carry on. That should be the next thing. And now,
that is all I just wanted.
Maybe say everybody don't do their own part.
From every corner.
Because no matter how small you want to call out, even we for here, we're able to convince so many people.
The decision of the people.
Is a no-no, LP is a no-no, PDP is a no-no. Yes.
You know? So yeah, let us listen to what is going on in the Collation Center. This PDP man is still complaining. He is still complaining. Let us listen to his complaint. Now, what is he saying this time around?
Tells you kind of set us. That's why I'm here. This is about I know the last one that was declared as 17th. It's 100 meters away. These results have been with INEC since yesterday. They call these results in.
Sir, please can you address the chair? No, I'm not stopping.
I wish I had a microphone. It's good that the whole world knows this. So please, I don't know how we have put everybody here to suffer all day when these things will not be clear.
There's a lot of noise in the morning.
On the final note, sir, I will just beg that INEC for once follow this rule. I'm standing on Article 62, sir, of the INEC Rules and Regulations of 2022. I'd like to demand for suspension of the declaration of the Edo governorship election result pending determination and resolution of margin of issue. I don't have a mic. I wish to demand for the suspension of declaration of the Edo governorship election result pending determination and resolution of margin of issue. These Ikobaoka and Koredo results were definitely held back because of numbers, so they could play with the numbers. We wish to write to request for the suspension of the ongoing collation and declaration of September 21st, 2024 Oba election in Edo State, following revelations that the margin of lead in final results collected are far below the total number of PVCs collected in the PVC, where elections could not hold or were cancelled. Section 62 of INEC regulation and guidelines for the conduct of elections provides for the margin of lead requirement to be satisfied as a precondition for the final declaration of results. Evidently, the elections were cancelled or could not hold in a total of 462 units across 18 LPs in Edo State.
Thank you.
We hereby give.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, I'm not going to. Hereby demand for a suspension
You guys say it's not
of final
done.
declaration and the decision
You guys say it's
of
not
the
done.
commission
You have to finish.
to appropriate
There's no time for you. There's a lot of noise.
Thank you very much.
For the face of numbers so that the threshold will not be met. That is why this results
You cannot stop the announcement of
left and right.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know. If you know it's coming from me.
782. Wait, 391. Submit your result. Please give us the result. LJ. Sir, what is the observation, please? Go ahead.
So it's not clear. I'm not sure.
Yes, sir, please.
I'm not sure the line is correct.
Go ahead, please.
The observation we have is that you are not compassionate on your colleague because he has been just there. You don't know where he has been. He has not explained to us why there is a delay. You have to be compassionate. You have to. And also, sir, logistics for election is quite huge. You are a professor, and I'm sure the research is going to be commissioned. Whether we ought to run a totalitarian government, for it's not obvious that opinions of oppositions or minorities are not recorded. Now, election has been conducted, so much amount spent. We are back, but and we are not moving forward. So, don't you think that elections 4 years in, 4 years out is a waste of resources?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. It is noted, but I think we have made our point very clear that all issues, make them available formally. What we are simply doing here, and I want to repeat, is that we are collating results from various local governments. And we have to make progress in this. Whatever observations or complaint you have, you are to present this thing formally to the commission. And that is what is tenable.
But on the lighter note, I want to sincerely apologize, and I think I have said it time without number, that we apologize for keeping you longer than necessary. And I think you have accepted our apology. I don't know why you have to revisit that issue. Thank you very much.
They don't have any
392 782 61. You can go. 61437 61437 3437 88 90 56 244 right? 307 127 79 50 4878 1455 Yes, sir. 502.
Live pictures from the State Collation Center in Benin City, Edo State, where the results from all 18 local government areas are now being transferred to the final result sheets, after which the State Collation Officer, who's also the returning officer, would announce the final result and winner of that keenly contested election. There in the studio, I still have Nelson Ekujumi, Kayodeladende, and via Zoom, we have Olufemi Lawson. Gentlemen, talking about some of the comments we've heard from this coalition room, we've heard some of the parties make some statements, and I know that back room, we're debating some of these issues. So, Nelson, just address some of them.
Yes, what I'm trying to say here is that I'm just trying to inform Nigerians that any serious party, when an election takes place, the party must ensure that it has an agent at the polling station. A lot of times when you see parties come to the collation centers to make a drama of their situation, they already have the results. Because by law, their agents must have copies of the results at the polling stations. And a lot of the political parties have situation room whereby they collate the results themselves. And even when you collate the results and you feel you have been shortchanged, there are channels for ventilating your grievances. The role of the chief returning officer by law, because this is a process guided by law, his function here is to announce results. Whatever complaints you have, it is for you to bring it to the commission, and if the commission does not address it, then you take it to court. We have seen cases where senators' elections have been upheld by the court of law. We have seen governors who have been removed because the election did not, conform substantially with the provisions of the law. So let nobody gaslight you. Oh, we have been cheated. Somebody will vote in polling unit A, and when result, because a candidate he wants wins his polling unit, when the total result is announced and his preferred candidate loses, he will say the election has been rigged, as if the totality of the votes for election is determined by only your own polling units. Polling units make up wards. Wards make up local governments. Local government make up states. For example, in Edo State now, we have 18 local governments. Results must come from the returning officer of each local government. And what I said earlier on is that once an election has been conducted at the polling unit, at the ward level, if there's discrepancies from the polling unit, it will be resolved at the ward level. If it's not resolved at the ward level, the result will never go to the local government. It will never. Because there are several, all these levels of the process as stakeholders. You have the party agents, you have observers, you have the security agents, and even the media if they want to. So, for you to play games, it means you must have compromised everybody, and which is very difficult. So, every step has checks and balances. When people come up and say, oh, we have been robbed, any right-thinking person should say, provide the evidence of how you have been robbed. Is it at the police station? Is it at the ward? Is it at the local government? Is it at the... But when somebody just comes up and make bogus statements that how can the party have this score? Is it your duty to determine the number of people that should vote for a particular party? No. And even when parties collate their results, it is not their responsibility to announce it. It's a violation of the law. The responsibility to announce result by law rests squarely with INEC. Any party that does that is going against the law, and it is time we start clamoring for sanctions such that we will the big stick against our politicians who want to incite us because they have lost elections. Elections should not be a do or die affair. It should be a contest, a competition. You win, you smile. You lose, you are bitter, but you know I will come back another day. It's not the end of the world. But unfortunately, we want to incite violence because we know we have lost. When we know we have another chance to come again, maybe in 4 years' time, if we know what we are doing.
So whatever the outcome, it should be received in good faith.
It should be received in good faith. It could be received with reservation. It could be received with, I do not agree with this result, but the legal and the justiciable thing to do is to approach the tribunal. However, you know, while he was talking, I wish I could ask him this question, though you are the anchor, but then it's an engagement. You know, I was just looking at Mr. Kujimi, not just as a realist, because he's a street man. I'm also looking at the idealism he's pushing. Now, I know this for sure. I'm not making an assumption that sometimes our politicians are very, very desperate. What do I mean? I'm just going to speak because I'm a journalist, so that I'm not accused of partisanship. Now, you will look at some areas where the opposition cannot even bring out his own party agent. And you know what that happens? When your agent is not there to checkmate the excesses of the other thing, anything is possible. Even by nature, when there is no kind of, just like our children, when you are not monitoring them, they do a lot of things. And when they see you, they withdraw. So that's to let you know that as far as these politicians are concerned, they are capable of doing a whole lot of abracadabra. That's when you have 99% turnout. So what happens? Is INEC compromised? INEC may be scared. INEC officials may be scared. When there's nobody to even say, let me see what is happening. We saw this in presidential election. We saw this at governorship election, where a particular region will just give us figures and we have no agent who will countersign and say, I do not agree with these figures being released. So I feel, because we are about to always critiquing the system and see how we can improve, I feel we should get to that level where everything is on the electronic level. We can see, now we've addressed the issue of accreditation, but then, let me give you an example of what politicians do, because sometimes you need to know how they also manipulate the system for you to even do a report against the excesses. One of the things they do is, if Nelson is supporting party ABD, and I'm supporting party XYZ, and Bossa is supporting party GFH, and Nelson is able to negotiate with me that I need to defeat this person. What I need to do is, probably you don't have a spread to even have party agents in that particular area. You'll be counting on Nelson's party agent to checkmate the excesses of my party. But if we want to gang up against you, what Nelson needs to do is probably not to pay the party agents, his own party agents, and they do not show up on that day.
Rakade, please, let's quickly turn attention back to the Collation Center now. The final results are ready, and we're about to hear from the collation officer.
Hey. Now, ladies and gentlemen, here we have
Form EC8E. That is the form that we are going to fill for the declaration of the winner of the election.
Hey!
You can see it's sealed. It has not been opened, and so we are going to open it now.
Okay, they are not calling the result yet now. They are just going to fill it up. They are not calling the result yet. They are only going to fill it up. So we know the winner, Abby. Hey! This is the moment we have been waiting for. But this is not enter night again. This thing is small thing. This is not a small thing. Obvious. It's a very difficult task. You can imagine how these people have been suffering. I don't know where they come from, how where they are living, what they eat, if they are ready to eat, if they are ready to take the bath. Nobody knows. It's a challenge. That's why should we be repeating this process every 4 years? It's a waste of our resources. It's a waste of our resources. We need to put something else in place. Every 4 years. Huh? Every 4 years, we just waste time, money, resources.
It's blank.
After which the tally would be done and the winner of this contest announced.
I like the way the person said it. Oh my God. Yeah. We can't wait for the final winner. The winner is announced. Yes.
All right, and as that process continues, let's move on with the discussion here. Joining me via Zoom is Olufemi. So Olufemi, we have been talking about the place of electronic voting, the place of technology in improving our election process in Nigeria. And we are getting there. About card readers, now we are the state of expectation of at least Nelson and Kayode here, that we get to that point where it is completely electronic. Everyone who is eligible has a right and has the opportunity to actually vote, regardless of what they are or what their duty will be on election day. What do you say about this?
It doesn't matter the margin.
I must agree with them that we've made a lot of progress. For those of us who were around in 1999, we witnessed the election. In 2003, what we had was not what can be described as election by any measurement or standard.
I hope this thing will mute. They are still entering this thing. They are still tabulating it, so they are not yet ready. Let's just get a little bit of. I'm just trying to upload the video. So it's wonderful, guys. We are going to win. Don't worry yourself. We are winning. This is the winning team. We are on board. We are winning. And PDP will finally be sent home. Of course, you saw Obaseki already packing his bags and getting ready to leave. Getting ready to leave the arena. You understand me? Okay. What is this? What is this? Our people. We are what God says. We are what God says. I am what God says. I am a winner. I'm not a loser. I am what God says. They are what God says they are. Hey! That is the spirit. They are what God says they are. They will die. They are what God says they are. Why is no pronouncement? Oh, shut up! We are the winners. They are what God says. Everything that people of evil, people with dark heart, those who flourish in darkness, when the Lord called them must vanish. When the governor says if the people do, he will die. Now the people have done it. Guys, they are still competing the result. I think I love what I'm seeing here, guys. We are the loser. We are what God says. We are what God says. I am what God says. I am a winner. I'm not a loser. I am what God says. We are what God says. Why is no pronouncement? What God says they are. They are what God says we are. We are the winners. They are what God says we are. Everything that people of evil, people with dark heart, those who flourish in darkness, when the Lord called them must vanish. When the governor says if the people do, he will die. Now the people have done it. Oh my God. That was... We That was a signature. Will I say a signature? That was a signature. A signature statement from Osho Baba himself. That is the happiness, guys. It's powerful. The happiness is powerful. The celebration is powerful. It's like looking at it is like a complete revenge. And Oseki said it's a do or die affair. It's like, oh my God, how will I put it? It was more than just election. It was like all powers must be used to make sure that we disgrace Oseki. That is from what I've seen now. That is because from the statement, in fact, from that comment from Osho Baba, the election wasn't even about governorship itself. From what I've seen, it was a complete revenge. And I don't know why how Oseki can put this kind of a bet. It wasn't a fair bet. He shot himself. He shot himself. Thank you very much. I see you, Joseph. I thank you very much, Joseph. Thank you for coming, Joseph. I see you. I salute you. Thank you very much. They are still recording the result, tabulating it, the final result. We cannot wait. The thing they sweep me for Bele. I don't understand. Thank you very much. P-A. Pa-A. He said, Nsima, just found you on X. I have been searching for your election live on TikTok all day. I'm sorry. I'm not on TikTok. I haven't been on TikTok since. I know lots of people are going to miss my program, but yeah, let's leave it there. I've been on X. I've been on YouTube. You can search for me on YouTube, Nsima TV, or you can search for me with my name. I'm there. Just search for Nsima. Nsima is not hidden now. I'm surprised you say you have been searching. Okay, on TikTok. Okay. I mean, you can search for me on Facebook, Nsima. Just put the word Nsima. You see me there. You see my account live. If you want to search for me on YouTube, just put Nsima. You see Nsima there. We are live on LinkedIn as well. So yes, we are here. Thank you very much, William. William said Nsima blood is sweet now. Before Uncle. My brother, you don't understand. Victor say APC all the way. Thank you very much. Pa A say APC P. Oh yes, PBAT. Edo is ready for development. God bless you, Joseph, as well. Nigerman say as it is pain them, it is sweet us. APC forward ever. Nigerman said is Obaseki. Christian said APC all the way. Victor Nsima the golden boy. May God bless you richly. Amen. I salute you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. I mean, they are still tabulating the results. I'm so much happy for what I've seen so far. We are winning it. And that is why they are panicking. I mean, let's join the analysis and see what is going on. But we just know that we are winning. They are still tabulating the result, guys, as you can see. So we are on the winning side. Nothing is stopping us. No Jupiter can stop us. No protest can stop us. We are unstoppable. We are unstoppable.
Heavily trafficked. So it couldn't function properly. So when people must recognize that, look, some of these things are natural. When there are too many vehicles on a road, there will be traffic logjam. But that's why a lot of us, when we want to when we want to go out for some activities, we do it on a Sunday when we know there will be less traffic and you can move freely. But when there's everybody on the road, there's nothing you can do. It's turn by turn. Except if your car has a wing that you can make you fly to your destination.
It's amphibious.
I will continue to look for I wanted to say I will continue to look for his trouble. You know, what I'm actually saying is that I want us to, yes, maybe I'm looking for an utopic world, an El Dorado. But beyond that, I want us to go deeper by seeing how we can stop the mischief of these actors, how they had the audacity, you know, to come up with figures that cannot, you know, because sometimes, let's be realistic, some don't have money to hire lawyers. Some don't have money to, oh, the last time I tried it, did I make any progress? I don't have enough money. I don't have enough time. Sometimes it's about the windows for you to gather evidence to, you know, track some of these alleged malpractices. So these are things that I feel prevention should be better than cure. Rather than going to the tribunal, let's have a transparent game. You know, when Trump, I'm sorry to mention the name now, when Trump boldly said the system was compromised in the last election, a lot of Americans felt attacked as a country. That how dare you challenge a system that has been for more than 200 years? How dare you try to embarrass us as a nation that we conducted, you know, that kind of fraudulent election? We should get to that level where even irrespective of your partisan leaning, we should know that this system is foolproof. So that's my worry, that whatever it is, because INEC has proven to us that they are innovative every year in, year out. I'm even looking forward to that review because they will come to Lagos, they will come to other places and bring in stakeholders like Nelson, who will open their eyes, because I know why he's speaking so defensive of INEC, because he knows their system, he watches what they do, they carry him in along. So sometimes when he's even speaking for INEC, you almost think that he's the spokesperson of INEC because he's carried along. I totally understand. But I want him to bring this to the table. Hopefully I should be part of the review too. Yeah. To bring this to the table, how do we stop people, if I don't even have money to pay agents, if I don't have money to, if I don't even have supporters in that area, can't you just tell me that you had this number of votes, I should trust the system, and not necessarily my party agents? I don't know whether you understand what I'm saying.
I understand you very well, but what I've just told you now, like what INEC has put in place, like you have said, people have, you know, assumed I'm the PRO of INEC, and I tell them I don't work for INEC. I'm just somebody. We have a relationship because we want a better Nigeria. We want our elections to be, you know, to be excellent. The issues at stake now is that under law, you are expected to have your eyes at polling stations. But like you have rightly admitted, if you don't have your eyes there, you expect that even the voters themselves can be your agent, because there's virtually no election we hold these days that at the conclusion of the process that you don't see voters hanging around to monitor the process. So that also is part of the civic.
Nelson, the voters that can be intimidated in a very strong zone of the. What I'm saying, sir, let me explain what I'm saying. Maybe I should be mentioning it because, you know, it's a very sensitive issue before I'm accused. In Mushi now, you look at in Mushi now, I don't have strong vote. It's populated by a particular party. There will not be any agent for me. One, probably the agent is scared. The voters are all going to vote for this particular party.
Most likely.
So what happens to me trusting that the vote that will come is just the 50% turnout that truly come out and not 99% that is on paper?
Because the beavers is a game changer.
Okay.
No matter the game they play, anybody who is not a registered voter in that polling station cannot vote. Don't also forget, let me also educate us. You see, INEC has upped this game. Ballot papers and beavers machine. The beavers machine is configured for beavers machine for polling unit 01. You can't take it to polling unit 02.
Perfect.
It will not work. Because that beavers machine.
Who is there to check these thing. I don't know whether you understand what I'm saying.
No, what I'm saying is
who is there to check that the beavers, because when you will do that, it's probably when you get to the tribunal.
No. You know how
By the time you want
works.
to accredit that
You know
individual.
how it works is that each polling unit has registered voters in that unit. You know, on election day, you go to you can't go to another unit where your name is not on the register.
Yes.
Your name is on the register in a unit. Everybody is registered to a particular unit. You can't leave polling unit 1 that your card shows.
You can't where you vote. Yeah.
You can't go to polling unit. They will not be able to, because when they put your card on the system, it will not recognize it. So there will be nothing to authenticate until you come back to it. And even if INEC officer becomes compromised and takes the beavers from polling unit 1 to polling unit 20,
beautiful,
he's wasting his time. It will not work. That election is as good as not being held. So what happens is that INEC has played its role in ensuring that if 50 people voted in that polling unit, those 50 people are voters for that polling unit. Once the number of voters with ballot papers counted exceeds the numbers recorded on the beavers, that election is 0, is null and void. So that's also part of the transparency to help you. But as much as we are talking about that 50, if you don't have an agent or if you don't have the power to put somebody there to monitor it, it's not unlikely that party A that has a stronghold there will tell all the people who are coming to vote, this is the party you must support, but you must be rest assured that those are voters for that polling unit, not that they will import. You know, in the past, somebody will just one person with thumbprint multiple is no longer applicable.
Or you stay in one bush and begin to
it does not happen again.
That's true.
Yes. So those are part of the engagements, and this thing you have spoken about is something we can continue to think and see what is the way forward, because it's about our tomorrow, about our society. So it's a good observation.
Yeah, and making our democracy better.
Yeah.
And as you've also, made a case for this actually being included, not just in the Electoral Act, but progressing even to the Constitution to reflect the fact that we are moving forward.
Absolutely.
So hopefully by 2027, either it's beavers or it's some other machine, but we expect to see some improvement in technology to make the process more...
Like the advocacy I began in your last segment, the advocacy is the journalists want to vote.
Indeed.
We have voters' card, and but because we're restricted to polling unit, and I think the only way we can do it, in my head now, because I know INEC will come up with better options, is to make sure that wherever I am, I can vote.
Yeah.
But if it is, restricted to a particular area, journalists who are covering elections.
Okay, Kade, let's quickly take a pause. The results are about to be announced. Final results from the State Collation Center in Benin City, Edo State.
And subsequent declaration of the winner. And so I start.
Okay.
I, Professor Farouk Adamukuta, hereby certify that I am the returning officer for the 2024 Edo State governorship election held on the 21st of September 2024. That the election was contested. The candidate received the following votes.
You don't happen, no.
Party AA, 222 votes. Party A,
no battery.
Party A, 222 votes. Party AA, 206 votes. Party AAC, 273 votes. Party ADC, 1,956 votes. Party ADP, 1,099 votes. Party APC, 291,667 votes. Party ABGA, 1,242 votes. Party APM, 151 votes. Party APP, 144 votes. Party BP, 217 votes. Party LP, 22,763 votes. Party NNPP, NNPP, 1,034 votes. Party NRM, 720 votes. Party PDP, 247,274 votes. Party PRP, 635 votes. Party SDP, 537 votes. Party YPP, 296 votes. Party ZLP, 254 votes. That Akwebola Monday of APC, having satisfied the requirement of the law, is hereby declared the winner and is returned elected. Signed by the returning officer, Professor Farouk Adamukuta, this day, 22nd day of September, 2024. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. God bless the State. Thank you very much.
I need the congratulations to Bobby. God
manufacturing to their MOU today.
There was a lot of drama here last night, you know, and your party was also involved in what happened here in the dead of the night. Now that it has been all concluded, do you think all that was justified?
Well, you see, what happened yesterday is somebody who said he's going to burn Nigeria. For you to see him in the premises where election materials are kept, it's dangerous. Obaseki is a dangerous person right now. And we are calling on the immigration to be watchful, because the next move is for him to serve.
In spite of everything that has happened, is the government ready to stretch a hand of peace to all the parties?
He's going to form a government of unity, because before the elections, you can see more than 8 political parties endorse him. So he's definitely going to form a government of unity. They saw in him what is not in Obaseki. So he's going to unite the state and bring the state together, because it is only with that unity and peace that can attract development to the state.
People's Democratic Party say they will be challenging the result of this exercise in court, and they probably seem to have a lot to say about what happened here today. Well, of course, you talked about manufacturing, even though sarcastically you're talking about MOU. But of course, they talked about results manufactured. Don't you think that will be a major thorn in the flesh of this victory that you scored here today?
No, it's not possible, because when you talk, how do you manufacture results? You don't manufacture, because our process starts from the pooling units, and the results you have seen there are results that emanated from the pooling units, and it reflects what happened in the field that yesterday. And as I speak, the results that are being read out today are results that we already know through our situation room, because we are collating them from our situation room. Exit poll already show that we are going to win the election.
And you believe that this exercise was transparent?
It is.
Oh my God.
I feel very happy.
What happened?
I want to tell you that I'm starting from where I'm supposed to. And I want to let you also know that I would like to emulate what I'm going to have done in Akwa Ibom State. Although we receive a new transformation, by the grace of God, Edo is back again. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Congratulations.
Now listen very well. Everything and anything that God cannot do does not exist. And that is why well-ordinary men and women vote on their power. Those with wisdom know that power resides only with God. And those who win it on the planet Earth are only the few that God has so anointed. And that is why when some people say election is a do or die, we say no. It's about choice, it's about celebration of the power of the citizen to hire and fire people who otherwise can even side death sentence. Now, today, God by his infinite powers has decreed Senator Mode Akpakomiza alias Akpako Rescue. Some now call him Akpako Miracle, because I don't need all of that to make up for the 8-year disaster of Obaseki and Aswe together. So on this day, I am first we give thanks to God Almighty that we did all those campaigns without casualty. That we did all those campaigns without any allegation against the candidate and any one of us visiting violence on anyone. Even when they planned and they did succeeded in killing his bodyguard in order to frighten him, God said, my son who I have anointed will not be frightened. So tonight, it can only be joy and joy and joy. I give all the praises to God, our Creator, that He has made His own Son, who He has chosen to clean the mess of the outgoing and even not outgone Obaseki and the fake artificial intelligence he was going to bring. Edo will now be governed by a combination of a man enriched with native wisdom, a man familiar with the custom and tradition of Edo State, a man who by his personal lifestyle is humble, gentle, but focused, a man who has used his personal resources to show love and commitment to babies, to mothers, to the elderly, to children, and to community. We can call him a guy who has huge credentials in terms of community services. A man who just looked like me and said that he's younger, he's fresher, and he has better energy to do the job that God has now entrusted in his shoulders. So I am a very happy man, I am a fulfilled man, and now I ask God in his evening powers to further enrich him with wisdom so that together he will make a difference. Let it be said, 10 years after his rule, people will say, during Senator Monday, now we get this school. During Senator Monday, now we get this hospital. During Senator Monday, now we get this road. For me, it's a personal fulfillment. And those who say there will be bloodbath, God has put them to shame. There is no single reported incident of anybody being shot during this election. There is no one who is in the hospital. So when the national acting chairman of PDP said there will be bloodbath, and people say no, there will be celebration. So for me, it is important that there is no violence. Even those who refuse to sign peace agreement have been consumed by the war in their heart, not the war provided by anybody. So to God be the glory. Now, hello, ladies and gentlemen, I have the special honor, and I want you to listen, the special honor and rare privilege to produce a man who God has created and whose parents, knowing his future, decided to give him God's will. God's will, no man's will. Common Senate President of the 10th Senate of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. He has come to Edo, typical of him, to lie low, quiet, invisible, all in prayers that may the will of God prevail in this election. Who else can that be? The only Senate President in the history of Nigeria who, while he seated, encouraged, supported, mobilized, and did everything that was within his powers, legally and democratically and transparently, to ensure that one of his own colleagues, because he accepted us as his colleague, even though he's our boss in the Senate, to support one of us to become a governor. And I speak of no one else but the man whose parents know what he will be when they name him God's will. Akpabio, the common senator of the 10th Senate of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. The man who has showed so much commitment to President Bola Ahmed Tinubu's vision for renewed hope. And the man who is willing to take all the bullets to ensure that the ship of state remain afloat using his legislative powers, for which I am proud to say he is my Senate President. God's will, Akpabio. How do you feel on occasion like
Oshobaba has said it all. For me, I believe that this is a turning point in the politics of Edo. This is a turning point in the politics of Edo State. The will of God has been done today. I regard this day as a day of liberation.
You meant God's will?
Yes, I believe strongly that God's will has been done today in Edo State. And I also want you to know that the will of God for people is nothing but progress, happiness, joy, and prosperity. I believe strongly that the election of Edo, though very tense at the beginning, The outcome is a reflection of the confidence that Nigerians have continued to express in President Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, that his administration has made a mess on the ground, but they are doing their best to see how they can turn around the fortunes of Nigerians. I want to tell you to remain patient and continue to support the president, support his administration, and know that yes, even like what has happened in Edo now, is a clear reflection of what will happen in Ondo in the next.
Oh, these people, their battery don't go. What is going on here? What is going on here, guys? I wanted to hear that part. You see, he just finished work. Hey, the uncommon Senate president just finished work. He said, I know what has happened in Edo.
Finally, the results have been announced and the winner has been declared for the Edo State governorship election. It is Monday Okpebholo, candidate of the All Progressives Congress in this keenly contested election. He polled a total of 291,667 votes to beat his closest rival, candidate of the People's Democratic Party, Asue Ighodalo, who polled a total of 247,274 votes. Let's bring you live pictures, the celebration from the home of Adams Oshiomhole, where the APC camp is rejoicing.
My predecessor in office and all the other, in fact, so many governors have been here from the APC extraction. And then, of course, the chairman of the Edo APC, who has been suffering in INEC, I've been watching him, maintaining his calm and mien. He was prepared to take the outcome of the elections. He did not spew out violence. There was no single person that lost his tire. There was nobody that died. So Monday, this is God's decision. This is God's will. Nobody, you do not need to shed blood in order to become a governor. Take care of your people. God has entrusted Edo into your hands. And may God guide you. May God be with you. Amen. May prosperity come from you. May the works of your hands be spared by God. Amen. And may you continue to go higher and higher. In Jesus' name. Amen. Congratulations.
Now that APC has joined you, now that Edo has joined you, APC great. What does it mean for your state of the South?
Well, you need to know that in the last election, the votes from my senatorial district alone was more than the votes of the 5 states of the South is joined together, despite the situation. So what has happened today is that yes, Cross River State is APC, now Edo is APC. Who knows? I don't know about Akwa, but I can tell you something. I don't want to say so that they will not. This interview will be misunderstood. But I want to tell you something. That the entire South will stand solidly behind the present administration, and it will reflect in our support even in 2027.
Our pictures from Benin City, Edo State. We have just heard from the governor-elect, Monday Okpebholo. We've also heard from a member of the 10th Senate, Adams Oshiomhole, and from the president of the 10th Senate himself, Godswill Akpabio, all rejoicing over the emergence of Monday Okpebholo, a sitting member of the Senate, actually, who has now emerged winner of the Edo State governorship election. Gentlemen in the studio, we've watched it on live TV. Adams Oshiomhole became a choir master of sorts, leading the songs, coordinating the people.
Well, Adams Oshiomhole is a good orator. So I wouldn't be surprised if he was once a choir master or even an organist himself. And he has shown us that he has that skill, which he displayed at that venue. For me, the outcome of the election is one that reflects the will of the people of Edo State. Because I was personally there. I saw the whole thing live. But for me, the lesson we should take home is that it's my hope that in the next 4 years, we'll be able to beat our chest and say Governor Monday Okpebholo has touched the lives of the people of Edo State. He has transformed their lives. That is the greatest lesson I want us to draw from this victory. And I hope Governor Okpebholo, Governor-elect, sorry, you say Governor-elect now, that when he assumes
and still a 7th senator.
Yes, when he assumes the reins of power, you will know that he has his work cut out for him. So I was in Edo State. The Edo State I visited 4 years ago, 8 years ago. I can't see any difference in the landscape and even in the life of the people. So I'll be very happy, because when I got there, I was not too happy, but I'm very happy if the new governor-elect, takes it upon himself to ensure that after 4 years, the life of the people of Edo State will not be where it was when he assumed the reins of power.
All right, let's hear from Olufemi Lawson as well. Final results have been declared. We've heard called out acceptance speech now from Monday Okpebholo.
Very good. Now that the long-awaited hour has come, the governor has been elected to succeed Governor Godwin Obaseki. I think what must now take the center stage is the people of Edo State. What stand to benefit?
Thank you very much. I salute you.
Politicians
Thank you very much.
Their role. The electoral officials have played their role.
Congratulations.
What are the expectations of the people of Edo State? And I think that's
what I only want to say is that
of the governor-elect when he eventually assumed office. I listened to the various speakers at the residence of
the entire South.
Comrade Adams Oshiomhole, a lot of those speeches
after now is
did not really capture
the entire South is a movement. I salute you.
Focus, which I had expected it should. I've seen people appreciating Mr. President. I've seen people rallying support for Mr. President. I've seen people promising South for Mr. President and the like. I think as leaders of the party, APC, that are not taking over, that will be taking over governance in Edo State, I think there must be messages of hope also beyond the celebrations, so that the people of Edo State will actually appreciate the essence of this decision that they have made. Because just like Nelson said, for anybody who is familiar with Edo State, will come and agree that when you talk about development, despite the age of the state and the resources of the state being a Niger Delta state, not much has been achieved. In the last 8 years, for the people, what hope are we bringing for them in the next 4 years? It will be the center of conversation now. Let me first also congratulate the winner of this election. And for people who are dissatisfied, the windows are open for them to challenge the outcome of this process. But that we have an election without bloodshed is something that we must congratulate ourselves as Nigerians and the people of Edo State for.
All right, let's quickly hear from our correspondent, senior correspondent Sarah Ayeku, who is standing by at the home of Adams Oshiomhole, where we've just got reaction from the winning team in this context. Sarah, talk to us about the mood there and how they're receiving this announcement of victory.
See the excitement in the room, Abasete, moments ago. Just moments ago, the All Progressives, the candidate of the All Progressives Congress. Excuse me, ma'am. Thank you so much. Just moments ago, we saw the INEC official announced that the candidate of the All Progressives Congress has been declared. He was declared winner for this election. Talk about a sweet victory for the All Progressives Congress. Say it's a long-awaited victory for the All Progressives Congress. You won't be wrong about that. It's taken hours of waiting just to see today for the All Progressives Congress. And some of the things that the governor-elect had talked about that he was going to be doing for the people of Edo State. One profound thing that he said, apart from him, also Senator representing Edo North Senatorial District, that's Senator Adams Oshiomhole, the president of the Senate, Godswill Akpabio. Something they really talked about was how they wanted to erase or continue from where Senator Adams Oshiomhole started from while he was governor of the state for 8 years. And so for the atmosphere around here, it's pretty, it's celebratory mood. in celebratory mood. They've been celebrating even earlier when we saw governors from the All Progressives Congress. A lot of them came into town just to ensure that they soak up this victory, because this victory for the candidates of the All Progressives Congress may be too much for him, and that's why he's at the house of Senator Adams Oshiomhole alongside other party chieftains to celebrate this victory and, of course, encourage people to support the administration of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu.
Right, Sarah Iku, thank you very much for that update. Let's see if we'll be able to get back to you for more updates from that end. Candidates itching to say something about this.
I think it's a very big lesson and for everyone who is actually monitoring these elections that if you fall before that the case of Oshiomhole, when some people believed that he was lost out in the power game 4 years ago, for him to bounce back and also get this victory 4 years after. It's a lesson that as a politician, when you lose, all you need to do is to re-strategize. I feel one of the things that made PDP to lose this election is the fact that the current governor, lost out with a whole lot of some of his benefactors, some of the people who are in politics. You need to reduce the number of your whole lot of people came together. You can see the vote being boosted in Edo North with the Shaibu coming to meet his estranged father. You can also see some people, the likes of Dan Obi, and quite a lot of people, come together. Even the Wike, that was a strong factor 4 years ago, could not say this time around, I am with you guys, because he actually, got angry with Obaseki. So I feel that politicians need to be careful. They need to see beyond whatever they are enjoying at the moment. There is something called the future, and it's so close.
All right, gentlemen, I must sincerely appreciate you for joining me in the studio. It's been great talking with you all and, gleaning from your wealth of experience covering elections. Olufemi Lawson, thank you so much for your time. Nelson Ekujumi, and of course, my, my boss here, Kadulade, thank you very much.
Pleasure.
Yes. So I'll be here at the top of the hour to bring you the news at 10, and be sure to have all of the update, the summation of the entire process leading up to this election. Please stay with us on TVC News.
The man get money. People advising him for him to misbehave.
Season of Big Brother Naija is a must follow. Follow every twist and turn with eyes wide open. Because even when the journey begins with chemistry, chaos follows. Strap in for 2 journeys in one house. Big Brother Naija Season 9, showing 24/7 on DSTV Channel 198 and GoTV Channel 49. Gold sponsor, Guinness. Black shines brightest.
Join the excitement with Betano, the premier sports betting platform in Nigeria and proud official partner of Aston Villa. Enjoy our award-winning experience with fantastic betting options, cash out, and engaging missions. Discover even more exclusive features. Join now and receive a welcome bonus of up to 200,000 naira. Betano. The game starts now.
I miss a lot of work.
You're watching Beyond 100 Days with Nifemi Guntoye.
Because this is what gives me joy.
President Tinubu, since he assumed office.
They are on our way to progress.
6 out of the 8 APC federal lawmakers.
I have a movement structure that's going to take back our party in Enugu State. Because this one I'm seeing is Tales by Moonlight.
Where is Abad?
So I'm wondering what you think or who you think can stop him now.
He doesn't own the party.
Abad, where are thou? I know they have
one of the causes of inflation is because people cannot go farm.
The government still needs to do more so that people can eat.
Let's give it our music, guys. Jagaban.
We're clamoring for is more responsible use of social media, not the people in there and think that
Jagaban. Jagaban is Shigaba. If you want to call me now, this is the right time for you to call me, guys. If you want to call me, this is the right time for you to call me. If you want to call me, we have defeated all defeatables. Yes. I've removed the background video. Is there any other background video? No. Jagaban. Jagaban in Shigaba. Jagaban. Let's do it. Jagaban in Shigaba. Jagaban. Jagaban in Shiga. What is the difference between the scores? 291, 247. Did I not say it? It's roughly that 50K because we have already seen it already. Anyways, Jagaban. Hey. Jagaban in Shigaba. Hey. Jagaban. Let's do it. Jagaban in Shigaba. Let's do it. Jagaban. Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashi Gaba. Jagabashini 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 Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini 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 siyasa shine gaba. Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini Gaba. Congratulations! Jagabashini Gaba. Congratulations! Party time! Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini 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 Gaba. Jagabashini Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini
We are what God says.
Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini 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 Gaba. Jagabashini Jagabashini Gaba. Hey! Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini Jagabashini Gaba. Jagabashini Gaba. accelerate. Hey, we cannot finish this celebration. I'm telling you, it's a celebration that is going to continue forever. Amen. Somebody say amen. It is a celebration that is going to continue forever. All the entire South, English, all, entire South. That's why, so that you know, all the entire, the entire South, the entire South must be Lagos. The entire South will be Lagos. You understand me? Edo has opened door for South. Edo has opened door for South region. What did I say? Edo has opened door for South region to be Lagos. You understand? Anybody will not like, make you go court. If you not like make you go court. You understand me? There's no problem. You are free to take us to court. The entire South must be Lagos. You understand what I'm saying? The entire South. And I love what somebody said here. Somebody said, Nisima, it's not just the South, though. Southwest, everywhere. Southwest. If you are interested, you key in into the Renew Hope agenda. It doesn't matter what somebody's saying. If you cannot see it, you cannot get it. The future belongs to those who see possibilities when it is not yet obvious. You can't see it. If you can't see it, you can't get it. You see, if you can think it, God will take it, and then you will take it. What can you think? What can you think? If you can't think it, you can't see it. If you can think it, then you can see it, and then God will take it, and then you can take it. You understand me? The future belongs to those who see. You cannot see when you cannot think. The future belongs to those who see possibilities when it is not yet obvious. And so much excited, guys. And so much excited. You understand me? And so much. And the door is open for anybody, for whoever that want to be part of this movement. It's a movement. South must be Lagos. Let's take the next dance before let's take the next music. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Tenobo. Believable. Accessible. Who is the man? Tenable. Unchallengeable. Accountable. Believable. Accessible. Let's go there. Unchallengeable. Accountable. Believable. Accessible. Hey! Who is the man? 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 Tenable. 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 Believable. Who is the man? 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 Tenable. 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 Tinubu unchallengeable. Tinubu unchallengeable. Tinubu undefeatable. Tinubu very knowledgeable. Guys, I'm so much happy. As you can see, I don't mind losing my voice because this is a thing of joy. This is this is a thing of joy for me, and I'm so much happy that we have taken over. I am so much happy that this is happening. I'm so much happy that we did it. We all did it. We did it by ourselves. So this is a big blessings to all of us. It is time for us. This is the beginning. This is the beginning of more job to do. We have a lot of things to do right now. We have a lot of work to do, guys. We have a lot of work to do. And I'm so much happy that we have been able to do it. I'm so much happy that we have been able to do it. We have been able to do it. So congratulations to all of you. Congratulations. Congratulations. We have a lot of things to do. Trust me, guys. Bring ideas. Let's put our heads together. We can do something by ourselves to support the government to move forward. Trust me. There's a lot of things we can do. Let us come together and make it work. I'm so excited. We have been expecting it. We have been singing it. We have been saying it. The most important thing today is that LUP 74 is no more. That is the most important thing to us, or for us. We have sent a very strong message to all of them in LUP to all of them in PDP, it is no longer time for play. President Tinubu is on the throne, and we have to support the president to make things happen. It is no longer time for us to continue to use, will I say, play sentiment and emotions and allow failed political parties like PDP, LP to hold us captive. PDP have done it for over 99 years. Since 1999, I mean, of course. Till date, PDP have done nothing for us, apart from Wike and Godswill Akpabio. I'm talking about the South. So it is time for us to take back our state, our country, our nation, our South region from people who have been deceiving us, who have been using our resources for their own personal interest. We should learn from what has happened in Edo State today, and make sure we play a very vital role to liberate our land and protect our land from Igbo expansion movement, from Igboism, trying to change our identity, trying to invade our land, trying to turn us, trying to make us Igbotic, trying to Igbonize us, trying to make us feel inferior, trying to take advantage of our women. Is a movement. We should no longer sleep in the dark. We should no longer act ignorant. Even if we were before, we are no longer ignorant. Even if we were minority in the past, we are no longer minorities. We are majorities. And we must rise up to protect and to defend our land. For me, it's a special thanks to our Edo people for rising up against these scrupulous, Igbotic criminals in the name of Obingos, Bingos, disobedient children, IPOP, whatever you might call them. Igbotic extremist group, expansion movement that have hijacked Labour Party and using Labour Party as a tool to invade our land. Just like they tried it in Lagos, 2023, they tried it in Lagos to use Labour Party to invade our land. We must resist every attempt of anybody using Labour Party or anything or any lies or any business as an avenue to invade our land. I want the South people to be conscious that because anybody is claiming that is a Nigerian use business to come and invade our land, we must be vigilant. We must be conscious of people changing their identity, changing their names. They are not Ikwere. They say they are Ikwere because they can speak our language. They are answering our names, trying to invade our community, trying to will I say influence our local politics. We must be vigilant and be conscious of these people. They are not Ibibio. They say they are Ibibio. They change their name to Ibibio name. Igbo man is changing his name to Ibibio name. Igbo man is changing his name to Ikwere. Igbo man is changing his name to Yoruba, to Edo, to Benin, to Delta, to Bayelsa, to Ijaw, to invade our land. We must be vigilant of what I'm telling you. They are using business to invade our land, changing their identities, collecting fake local government identity card or whatever, birth certificate or documentation to change our identity, to infiltrate our identity, to undermine our identity. This is something that is so serious, and I take it personal upon myself because I know, I've seen it firsthand of what they are planning. The people of the South must understand that these Igbo people, in the name of IPOP, disobedient children, Labour Party, are on a mission to change our identity. We must rise up in the South, Niger Delta region to make sure that we stop them from invading our land. Edo people have opened the way. Edo people have showed us the way. So we, other South state, we must not fall our hands. We must be conscious and we must be alert. We must be alert. People that can openly insult our elders, insult our palace, insult our chiefs, insult our integrity, insult our language, insult our women, they can do anything. Igbo people that can openly insult our Oba, insult our palace, insult our chief, insult our elders, abuse our women, they can do anything. They can do anything. They are so desperate. People that can change their name, boldly change their name to Akwa Ibom, to Ibibio, to Rivers, to Ikwere, to Edo, to Benin, and they are proud of it. They claim what they are not. They can do anything. We must rise up. It's a movement to be conscious of this. For me, the Akwa Ibom people have already experienced it in the old Eastern region. How Igbo people want to change our identity, force us to be Igbo when we are not. We have already learned from the past. Let nobody say, I saw some group of people saying, oh, they did not even consult the people and they just draw map. We don't need any consultation of Igbo people. We don't want to do anything. We can be one Nigeria, but we don't want anybody to come and change. We don't want to stay in the same region with Igbo people. We have already, God save us in the past through General Gowon. We salute Major General Gowon, of course, for saving us in the past. So we cannot go back to where we came from. We don't want to be in the same region or in the same anything with Igbo people. We respect Igbo people. Let Igbo people also respect us. We are hosting Igbo people everywhere in Nigeria. We give Igbo people opportunity to do business, marry our women, stay in our space, but they are abusing our palace, abusing our chiefs, abusing our elders, abusing our women, trying to change our history, changing our history every day on social media, on Wikipedia, distorting our history. We from the South must be conscious of this Igbo invasion, of this Igbo expansion movement that is taking place. If there's anybody that is invading our land, it's Igbo people. Through IPON, through different means, through business, whatever means, we must be vigilant. This is something that we must be vigilant and be conscious of. This has nothing to do with hatred or hate on anybody. It is something that we have seen. It is something that we have seen, and we can no longer allow it to happen. It is time for our people to be conscious of this and know. You need to begin to ask questions. When some people come to your state, you need to begin to ask questions because they are changing names. If you are not careful, you will never identify them. They are speaking your language. They are using your name to commit crime, to poison you. They say they poison people gradually. They use otapia, poison you gradually without you knowing. Our people must understand this. Can you imagine that they poison us gradually? All of us will just payment, and then they will take over our land. It is something that we must be conscious. Some people will say, oh, this is only happening on social media. My brother, it is not only happening on social media. It is happening on ground. It is what they are doing. And we must rise up. We must be very, very conscious of what is going on. We must be very, very conscious of what is going on. Ask questions. When you see anybody, ask questions. When they speak your language, ask questions. Watch them. Because these guys are invading our land and they are doing it gradually. They are doing it gradually. It is something that we must be conscious of. For me, we are already conscious of all these things already for a very long time. And we want other people to be conscious of what is going on. This is something that is very important for us to do. And we must come together. For me, you are going to hear from me about South, what we are going to be doing gradually to make sure we are coming together already. And we are going to come together. Maybe we are going to have some plans so that all of us will begin to speak up. We need to begin to counter every lies and propaganda of Igbo people concerning our ethnicity. If you go on Wikipedia, Igbo people are not saying that the Ibibio people are under Igbos. They are whatever. They are a subgroup under Igbos or whatever. Igbo people have been telling lies for so many years. They go to the southwest, they say South people are Igbos. They go to the north, they say South people are Igbos. We are not. We are not. We all have our own identity. And we want everybody to respect us. Even as the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria respects our own identity. You know, you might ask me, Nsima, why are you so much interested in this? I want to tell you, this is internet age, digital age, where somebody in US or in Germany or in somewhere in Kenya, Canada, anywhere in the world, China, can decide, I want to find out something about maybe South. And whatever fake information they have put online is what they are going to read. Whatever distorted history that they have put online is what they are going to read. And they will take it if they don't have opportunity of confirming it. Okay, it's not just about somebody, a foreigner, trying to find out more about us. What about our own children? Can't you see that if we don't begin to correct and debunk all the lies of the Igbos about our identity, our children will come, will grow, will be born, grow, they will grow up and they will begin to see distorted history about us and they will believe it. It is time for us to begin to counter it anywhere we see it, on social media, on any website, any article, any blog, on Wikipedia. In case you don't know, if you type your ethnicity, maybe you type Ibibio, or you type Ikwere on Google, or you type Ogoni on Google, or you type Gogi on Google, it will come up. Read it. If it does not conform to you, if it doesn't conform to what you know, you can edit it. It's easy. You don't need to have account. You don't need to click on edit and edit it. Do not allow fake information that these Igbo people, they do it consciously. They are doing it consciously to distort our history. That's why you hear them say, oh, go and check, Google it. Who is the richest man? Google it. They are not the richest. But if you Google Igbo man on Google, you will see that they say it's the richest. It's not the richest. So this is very important. That is why every government in the world and every company, they are trying to fight misinformation, not just misinformation, cyber security threat and all of that. We need to rise up and make sure that we protect our identity digitally and physically. This is very, very important. That we take this very, very serious. So therefore, for me and my people, our South people, we are rising up, and there's a movement to make sure that we stop that from happening. We want Igbo people to respect us as we respect them. You know, if they don't respect us, we are going to call them out. You understand me? I don't even want to go talk about the disgrace that they have given us, the disgrace that Igbo people have given to Nigeria. The only people talking down on Nigeria are the Igbo people. That must stop. And the only way to stop it is to call them out by their name without being afraid. Are you getting me? So congratulations to the Edo people. For me, I'm so much happy. I don't want to keep you too much waiting. The celebration is going on and people are giving so many updates. People are reacting. Many people are reacting. I want to say thank you very much, guys, for all your support so far. I'm so much grateful. I'm so much grateful. Look at the little that we have done. Just the little that we can achieve together. So if we continue and all of us come together, there is something we can do. By the special grace of God, due to the reforms that President Tinubu has brought to Nigeria, hopefully in the near future, local government autonomy is possible. Of course, the what do you call it? The agency, local governments can be on their own now, you know, which means that local government elections can be easily, we can easily penetrate through, you know, maybe contesting for local government chairman, local anything, councillor, We can even set up our own party. Anything we want to do, the power is in our hands. It is no longer time for us to be blaming people, accusing people. Sometimes we blame the foreigners, we blame anybody. No, it is our responsibility now to take it upon ourselves to make things happen. We have done it before and we can do it again. Our parents have done it before, we can do it again. There are people that have done it before, we can also do it. So it is very, very important for us to take this upon ourselves. We should quit complaining, shouting, talking down ourselves, and come together to make sure that we achieve success. So guys, you see, I'm very, very much excited the way I am now. I can talk from now till tomorrow. I'm so much excited. Hopefully, you have reason to celebrate with us. Because I know that it's not everybody that is celebrating. Especially the losers. They will not celebrate. They will be plotting, they will be crying. Some of them will want to take the case to court. There's no problem. But hopefully, you that is listening, watching, you are among the people that are celebrating with us. You have reason to celebrate with us. Are you getting me now? I hope you are among those people celebrating with us, because there is hope for us and Nigeria is back on track. The person that has made it possible is the city boy. The city boy himself. Jakaban is on the throne. So guys, it's been a wonderful day. I have to leave it here. Hopefully we'll come back again. So congratulations to all of us. Congratulations to everybody. I want to say thank you very much. I have to end this broadcast now, and we'll continue again. Thank you very much, guys. Stay blessed. Thank you for all of you. I might not be able to call all your names, but I really, really appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. If you have not subscribed to this page, if you have not followed the page, please, you have opportunity to do so. I'll be so much happy. I can see all of you. Pa A, Kate Bloom, Obas, Alex, Ruby, Josephine, Innocent, Samuel, Aremu, Akim, Jason. Thank you very much. Tope, Brian, Madmet, Kopi, Bini Descendant, Larry, all of you, I really appreciate it. I mean, hello Sunday, thank you very much. William, Victor, Nijaman, all of you. You guys are too much. Christian and Joseph, thank you for all your support. I really appreciate it. Prophet Osinachi, Olaide, Hello Sunday, Olowatosin, Sonny Callistus, all of you, too much to mention. You have done a lot. I want to say thank you very much, guys. Let us go and have rest and celebrate. Let us go and eat more. Thank you very much. Stay blessed. South, we are back. Edo is back. Nigeria is back. May we continue to grow with more success. And may God bless our president, His Excellency, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. May God bless our vice president, of course, Kashim Shettima. Of course, Kashim Shettima must have arrived the US today already to represent President Tinubu there in the US. May God bless our Senate president, of course, distinguished Godswill Akpabio. May God bless all of us. May God bless you. May God bless the ministers, the senators, and all those, the cabinet. I'm talking about the team of people working with the presidency. May God bless all of them, guys. I want to say thank you very much. May God bless you, and may God bless all of us. Stay blessed until I come your way next time. Of course, my name is Akparawa Nsima. I'm from Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom, yeah. Abasidi Ongendufu. We are South. We are the Niger Delta people, and we must continue to fight in order to protect and to defend our land. Stay blessed.